Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. 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 No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome inside Champions Club in Houston, Texas. It's time for the 2026 Summer Poker Open main event final table. I'm Chet Chaudhary alongside Christopher McCauley, and look at these hard hitters ready to duke it out for the six-figure top score, top prize.
There will be more than $100,000 going to the first place player, and it is Ruben who leads our players going into the chip counts today. Look at that first place prize, $108,000, and the coveted Summer Poker Open main event title and trophy that goes along with it. Our 8th place finisher at this final table is still guaranteed at least $13,000. Lots of money to play for, Chad.
Absolutely.
Let's get into it.
8 pull, 1 pull, 2 pull.
Folds around to Hahn. He'll give it up. Our Cowboys enthusiast.
Yeah, Cowboys enthusiast Richardson. He's got 20 bigs, and Queen 10 suited from the cutoff position will begin the affair with a raise.
Yeah, very short is Richardson.
Love the cohesive outfit that he's got together, by the way. The blue shades, the Cowboys jersey. He's got style.
The accomplished pro, Bradley Rubin, taking good stock of Richardson's stack. What a run for Rubin, over $13 million going into this final table. 5 WSOP bracelets. Had a couple of final tables at the 26 WSOP. Make the call with K9. 10-3 Jack. The Queen 10 is good. Rubin does pick up a straight draw. Richardson's going to continue from the cutoff, and he'll bet $475,000, and Rubin will go away. So Richardson takes the opening hand, and that's much needed for him.
Brad Rubin, obviously the very accomplished player that he is, he's also trying out a new nickname on live streams. Has he told you about this one?
I think you mentioned it last night.
Equanimity. That's a nice word. Do you know what that means?
Enlighten me.
Well, it's actually pretty close to that. Equanimity, it is a state of calm or peace of mind. Comes from the Latin equaling of the mind and the soul.
Tyler's a good friend, right?
Enlightening.
That was awesome.
An enlightening name for an enlightened player with the nearly 13 million in chips.
We have the time banks. Just a reminder.
Let's go ahead and talk about the chips that are currently in play. Time banks are not worth anything. Those are the blue and yellow plaques. The current chips in play, we have the green octagonal chips, which are worth $25,000, and the minty white and blue are worth $100,000 each.
Blinds at $100,000, $200,000 with a $200,000 big blind ante. K9 from Hahn will hammer away with a $425,000 raise. Stats gives up Queen Jack. Neil Vora, another nice showing for him. Good to see him at this final table. Of course, his dad plays a lot of poker as well. You've seen him, Sanjeev Vora, both regulars here at Champions Club.
1.5.
And Brad Rubin already doing chip leader things, putting pressure on these middling stacks. You can see there that there are also plaques in play. The purple plaques are worth $500,000 in chips. Rubin deploys a couple of those with a Jack 7 for the bluff pre-flop and takes it down.
9 lines. Oh, damn. Maybe I didn't.
Feels like a quick turnaround, Chris, ever since the Sue Grisham ladies event title was won.
It is a quick turnaround, and of course, for those of you who did not tune into that yesterday, big congratulations to Sue Grissom, who after a difficult heads-up battle took down the 10K Women's No Limit Hold'em trophy. We streamed that last night. Be sure to check out the replay. Lots of fun hands. Lasted about 109, 110 hands, around there. More than 100 hands worth of footage for you guys to enjoy.
Outlasting Quinn Johnson in the end.
3 full. 4 full. 5 full. 6 full.
Holds around to Ruben on the button.
As the chip leader on the button, you're going to be opening extremely wide and extremely aggressive. 8-5 offsuit falls into that bucket.
Splurge across 450,000.
Almost any 2 from the blinds if it folds to Ruben. He takes it down once again. Chip leader doing chip leader things.
Of course, this event qualifies for the championship leaderboard, brought to you by PGT.
Welcome, welcome to those of you who are in the chat right now. Looks like 56 people are watching live. Thank you for joining us.
Water Company out of Portland.
I'm sure we'll have more as the day goes
The
on.
best canned water you can find in the country.
And water.
Yeah.
That is a fancy
With a wooden top as well.
water case there for Vora.
A little bit of shameless promotion. I gotta love it, to be honest with you.
It looks like some special tribal water.
Right.
Yeah, is that yeah.
It looks like special, like mineral water.
Yeah.
Coconut water.
Yep.
Gives me that vibe.
It's good stuff, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're a coconut water guy?
I could drink it.
Okay.
I'm not saying I shoot for it. Ace Deuce from Stats. He'll sizzle it up to 400K.
1 full.
Stats has a couple of WSOP bracelets, winning his first live one last year
2 calls.
in a 6-handed no limit event.
Ethan Duan is going to be making the call here from our number 2 seat. Duan, accomplished player in the Houston scene, multiple big final tables and scores under his belt. He's not someone you want to mess with at the table.
Stats C bets with his Ace Deuce.
A relatively poor flop here for Ethan. Queen, Queen, Jack, backdoor diamonds, but not enough equity to call, and he will let it go.
He's talking about Stats, a couple of bracelets, 3 circuit rings. He's got almost $2 million in WSOP earnings, and he is a pleasure to watch in tournament action here at Champions.
And let us not forget about the big man in the 8 seat. Big man, big personality, and beloved by all. Mr. Adrian Curry also made this final table. He was actually the one who scored the coup de grace to get us to our final 8 yesterday after taking out the one, the only David Shaw, who unfortunately will not be joining us on this FT, but he had a great run all the same to the final 9.
Yep. Nice payday for him, just missing the FT though.
Yeah, yeah. Sand in the water, you know.
4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds.
Folds around to the chip leader, who's got a big hand in front of him, Big Slick.
7 raises. 4
And Ruben will shoot it up to 450,000. It's playable for Curry, and he wants to dance with Queen Jack from the cutoff.
2 folds.
Have to say King Queen shrinks in the big, Chris.
It's going to be a call at a minimum. Getting a great price, even though he is multi-way against the chip leader. And instead, this is dangerous stuff here for Han. He's biting back, but he's biting back at the wrong time. Ruben actually has it. I don't dislike this 3-bet from Han, actually. He's quite aware that Ruben is going to have a wide opening range and perhaps believing Curry not to have the strongest hand from the cutoff. But the bad news is that Brad Ruben has a big hand.
There's the cold 4-bet.
He's put Han to the test. Not cold, but still. 4-bet jam all the same. Han will
Chilly.
have to let it go. It's chilly. It's icy.
And Han will bow out. Nice pot there for the chip leader. Continuing to stack up ammo.
to go all in every hand just listening to you.
I'm just admiring this little kid hitting a homer 100.
Which jersey do you think you like more, Chet? The Reuben Champions hockey jersey or the boys jersey being represented right now by Richardson?
That would most definitely be the Champions Club jersey.
I tend to agree, mostly because I'm not a Cowboys fan.
Oh, I'm surprised.
Really?
Are you a Texans fan?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just, you know, rep
That's
the
even
city.
tougher living.
It's much tougher living, yeah. Repping the city.
I'm a California born, so I am a
Giants and
49ers. Yeah,
49ers,
Giants and 49ers.
Giants.
Yeah.
At least you're not a Dodgers fan.
Yeah. I didn't like to talk about that organization right now.
There are people whose
They're
favorite
just-
teams are the Dodgers and the Yankees. Really creative personalities,
Oh,
those
yeah.
ones.
Oh, yeah. I would say the Texans are on the up, though.
So far, they are.
Yeah. Ace-5 for Brown. He wants to get to work. He'll bump it up to 400,000.
One thing you will not see tonight is you will not see timidness and fear from these guys. They've all had to outlast a difficult field, both of accomplished pros and recreationals alike. So everyone here is willing to live and die at the right time.
Richardson short stacked with the Snowmen.
The
And
short
he's going to
stacks.
slide across 1.1 million.
It's a non-all-in 3-bet, which interestingly looks even stronger
It does.
to Brown, and it will get the job done.
Yeah, nicely done from Richardson.
Your kids play sports?
Got a comment in the chat from Houston Niner who says, Niners! Exclamation point. Unsurprising, given what we were just talking about. Nice name, Niners.
Oh, yeah.
I like it.
Spend the summer with him. Just
Definitely don't mind a Houston local being a Niner fan.
football games in the yard every day. Football
Could
games.
have some ties to the Bay Area, where I was born and raised.
I wrestled my whole life, so I haven't got him into that yet. I wanted to get a little older and a little bigger, but that's what.
Still got a little sweat on my last longer between stats and Curry. Public information. Got to keep myself accountable.
Yeah, I mean, teach him to do hard things.
I mean, right now looking at their chip stacks, I mean, you have stats at over 9 million, Curry over 7, so it was worse at one point.
It's nice when you run a last longer and both of them make the FT. That's really the ultimate sweat.
Vora sporting the big slick,
All in.
ready to bang away, and he'll go all in for his last 2.4.
It's a big jam, and I think this is going to get as much respect as it deserves from the whole table.
And he'll pick up the much-needed blinds.
4 fold. 5 fold.
Laura will pick up the blinds and then put them right back in the middle next hand.
I wonder what it was like living in the Vora household. Just probably introduced to the game at a young age. Of course, if you've never been around, Sanjeev, his dad, he's just a character, real funny guy, real outgoing, very nice.
Sanjeev is always in the building, playing a tournament, playing a cash game, playing PLO. You'll find him on the table somewhere. Dylan Curtis in the chat saying, get my boy Adrian Moore, he's going to win it. I hope Adrian wins it. I'm really looking for a big AC title to come through. I'm also looking for AC to come through in my last longer.
We're
I'm biased.
planning to have Adrian Curry in a future All In Texas Poker podcast episode as
It's
well.
true.
He put it on his agenda. He's going to be doing some traveling after this series, perhaps perusing the circuit, and he will join us after that. Jack 10 for Doan. He'll drill it up to 400,000 from the hijack. Richardson suited King 10 says no.
You got me. I mean, yeah. That one was cold-blooded.
Neil Vora will defend his big blind with the Ace-8, almost certainly.
That was the first thing I let him know today. I was like, I'm going to be on stream today, bro.
Your name is on the list.
He's hyped.
Stats has got a fan club.
said you're not even.
9 king 5. Right now, ace 8 holds. Straight draw opens up for Doan.
It's a better board for Doan's range, and he also has a gut shot. Backdoor diamonds. Plenty of reason to continue on this board.
I apologize, it's Doan. I called him Doan.
Put your bracelet
You
in
got
front
it.
of his face next time. Let's do this.
Where's yours?
Hey, look,
You have
look
one
this up.
He's
Look
my
this up.
biggest fan. He
I can
loves it.
imagine.
Doan
I can only
He
imagine.
loves
bets out and takes.
Oh,
I can only imagine.
Are you a fan of the shot clocks?
Yes,
Yeah.
I agree. Speaking of shot clocks, the most notable usage of the shot clocks yesterday was actually from Ethan Doan. He had a pretty big spot on a big pay jump where he raised a hand and got jammed on for about 23 big blinds. He verbally confirmed to his opponent, "I'm going to call, but I'm using all of my time banks for on a pay jump." And then he used all of them, and the whole table knew and understood.
Yeah.
Eventually did make the call, and he also confirmed he was not slow rolling. He had aces. Made the call, held, and now finds himself in the final table.
Yeah,
That was
good.
the big hand that kind of propelled him most of the way there with just about 3 tables left.
Good use of the time banks.
It's also nice when he confirms what he's going to do to his opponent. They know he's not tanking or slow rolling on
Sure.
purpose. He's using the time banks for what they're intended for.
Couple of sticks for Han. Trying to
3 raises. 4.
develop some momentum. As he'll splash it up to 425,000. King Jack suited for Richardson. On the shorter side of chips.
4 golf. 5 full.
Come along.
Six full.
Chris sees what's developing. We'll steer clear. Ace, Jack, Queen. Big flop. Richardson gets the better end of it. But Han
3 bets.
gonna continue to sell his story. From the hijack range, Chris.
Ace Queen Jack is a great board to start for Han's range, but Richardson with the best hand.
And the
Han-
gutter draw.
Han seeing Richardson put any money into this pot at all is horrible news, and he's certainly going nowhere now on the Jack of
Trip
Clubs.
Jacks.
Check.
Mind you, Richardson also called next to act versus Han's raise, so Richardson should have very strong hands here at a high frequency. It should be checkmate here for this hand, and Han will likely lose no more.
This might be jam time for Richardson.
Way too much, I would think. Gonna go for a value sizing to start.
4 bets. 700.
Values up the amount of 700,000, and he'll take it down.
Flop the nuts. That's King Jack. Yeah, of course not.
A lot of action players at this final table.
Yesterday in the middle of the tournament.
This is the third day they are playing this event. Yesterday we had the Big O. Today we're going to have a lot of PLO in this Summer Poker Open Series.
Right now.
Gonna see plenty of 4-card action in the room over the next few days. Biggest 2-card action you will be seeing soon. 2 things. Wednesday, we have our bounty board cash game. It'll be the return of our mid-stake streams at Champions Poker Live, including plenty of friendly faces that you know. Be sure to tune in for that. And then, of course, later on, we've got another cornerstone 2-card event. It is our $200,000 guaranteed mystery bounty. Those things are all the rage these days. Curious to see if we're going to get a good turnout for that.
Nice little pickup here for stats. Rocket Queen wants to spring into action,
1.2.
and he'll make it 1.2 total.
6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds.
Doan. King 10 off.
Taking his time, but a trivial fold soon
Yeah.
to be made.
Feels a bit squirmish. I'll throw him in the dumpster.
There are those names in poker where you think it's just unfair that they were given that. For example, Moneymaker for the legendary Chris.
Sure.
And we've got another Chris with a very nice poker last name as well.
Stats.
Stats. That's a nice poker last name.
Yeah, he has got a stacked resume.
Oh, yeah.
Like I said, a couple of WSOP bracelets, 3 circuit rings, went deep in a Choctaw WSOP circuit last month as well. So
I tell you, those Choctaw circuit events are some of the best in the whole world, according to many reputable sources, as Ethan Doan is going to be raising 2 for 2.
big slick traveling around the table, Chris.
400,000.
Doan will make it 400,000 to go. Look at this, suited ace-5 for Han.
4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds.
Oh, gee.
Family.
Folds.
Let's go. Let's go.
Ace-9 for your man.
Go, Brad.
It's going to be a defend, but it is all the aces accounted for, I believe. Or at least 3 of them.
Let's go. E.
Most of them, yeah.
Thought I might have seen another one in there somewhere, but it will be a Queen Jack high flop. The advantage to the flush draw, Han with ace-5 of diamonds.
Yeah, nut flush draw.
All built up to this.
Doan does pick up the Broadway
All
gutter.
led to this, brother.
The Queen Jack high board is better for Ethan Doan's range, but the problem is he is multi-way. Not really incentivized to start blasting money in with the ace-king suited. And the turn is a king. It is great news for Doan. Probably feels much better about his hand now. And with 2 draws available, the time to bet is now.
And it's not like Doan's going to go anywhere with the combo draw. Doan checks.
Honestly, not a bad check. His opponents are going to have a lot of hands like king, queen, queen, jack in their range still at a pretty high frequency.
Looks like Han's ready to offer at it.
It's good.
He will
It's Houston poker on it now.
Messed up with the lot.
push it in.
Ace-10 as well, also within the range of his opponents.
For like
So have to be careful on this
6,
board
7
texture.
months,
Not one we want to pile in our chip stack with necessarily,
800,000.
It was good.
but it will be a call.
It's still good. The tournament. I mean, I almost hate telling people how good it is because I don't want like good players to get on there.
3.2 in the middle. And a king on the river.
it's
The
the
worst
king of
card for
diamonds.
Doan to see as Han completes the nut flush.
Trip
Boy,
kings.
a very textured board here.
And I think Han is going to have a pretty easy time discounting the top of Doan's range, like queens full and jacks full.
Slides in a big stack of whites. Whites and blues, rather. 2 million is what Doan's looking at with trip kings with the ace kicker.
Bro, my dad's here. He's
Because
playing
of the
poker
fact that
today.
Doan did not c-bet that super wet flop, we can essentially eliminate queens and jacks from the range and also check calling the
nobody's
turn.
surprised. Nobody's
Unlikely that Doan has anything that beats Han's ace-high flush draw here. He's essentially sitting with the effective nuts, given how this hand was played.
Gonna use
And
a
now
time
Doan
bank.
needs to think about this spot.
Trying to figure out all the hand combinations that Han could have, and it just feels way too wet for him to continue, but he does. Makes the call. And the nut flush for Han is going to collect a pot of over 7 million.
First big cooler of the evening, and unfortunately it will go the way of Han. Or unfortunately, it will go against Doan, excuse me, for him. Ace-King cracked in a dramatic fashion. Nice pop for Han.
First big pot, like you said, goes to Han. Han now up over 9 million. Still time to get in on future events here at the 2026 Summer Poker Open. We are the only Texas card room with a hotel on site. Promo code for a $79 discounted room rate is available. Just use the promo code SPO26.
Stats was having hand. He's not saying nothing.
Ace deuce for Vora. Says no, sir. We're getting very short on chips. Couple of sixes for Curry. Route 66. Looking for the pathway to this pot. Sliding 450,000.
I'm just channeling my inner Will Gibbons.
A couple of ladies for Doan, who had Big Slick go down in flames. Try to do some work with the girls. There's the jam. Curry's asking for a count here, Chris. From the button with a couple of sixes.
And I'll say that Curry gives a lot of respect to Doan for not only having extremely nutted hands here, but to be crystal clear, this is a large all-in.
Yeah, before Curry's, about half a Curry stack.
Almost 3 million in chips.
Curry trying to figure out if he's in for a coin flip. He knows that Doan lost that big hand. Just a hand to go, Chris. Do you feel like maybe he's trying to sense a little bit of a desperate play? There's the call. We're ready to ride this baby out uninterrupted, Chris.
AC makes the call. I don't really think that last hand is a factor. AC just giving respect to the fact that Doan's going to jam a lot of hands that he's flipping with. Curry willing to take that flip early, but it's not a flip. Lucky ladies looking good for a double up.
Curry dominated, looking for a 6. 5, 4, 9. Nothing there yet. Possible backdoors for Curry. Another 9. Curry looking for a 6. Down to 2 outs, or Curry's going to be sliced in half, and he is. The Queens holds up for Doan. He picks up a nice pot after losing a tough one to Han. And Curry down to what looks like just under 3 million.
3.7 million should be his remaining stack, so he's still got some chips to work with. Almost 20 big blinds. Doan's jam was for 15, so it was very close from Curry, but makes the call and gives Doan the much-needed double. Nice hand, Ethan.
It felt like Curry didn't want to.
No, you're never a fan of getting it in with a hand like sixes there, but Curry thought it necessary given Doan's capability as a player. I think there are some players there who, when they go all in, you just know for a fact you're done for.
Queens and cards coming up August 28th. The Man-Eater Bounty, $250 buy-in. $100 bounty on all male players. We will have all the coverage from the 27th through the 30th. I can't help but laugh every time I keep reading that promo.
It's funny.
It is.
Go after them is the plan. Go knock their heads off.
It's just going to be a weekend for the ladies. We're going to see a lot of greats. Caitlin Komeski, Nikki Limo. Of course, the GOAT will be in the building. One Phil Hellmuth. Seventeen-time WSOP bracelet winner.
Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me 17 times. Maybe it's not so shameful after all.
He said he said something to the effect that his life wouldn't be complete unless he gets over the 20 WSOP bracelet mark.
That's ambitious, for sure.
He's got time.
He's got time. That is tough, though, even for him.
Right.
In the modern game.
Folds around to Doan. Looking at 6-5 of hearts from the small. Just going to make the call. And we get a little blind on blind action.
It's my friend's company.
Let's put the signage.
Oh, yeah.
6-9 jack. Doan
that?
gets the better flop.
0 is my best
And
friend.
we'll check his bottom pair.
It's a water company in Portland.
Now a 5 opens up. 2 pair for Doan. Han does pick up the straight draw.
No, it's actually it's a bottled company with like this. He just gave me a bottle. Like it's a can. Normally.
Doan will forward it across.
I mean, it's just
And take it down.
really high quality water. It's like liquid death but better. Yeah. Portlandica. What's that? This is just a water bottle. Like it's not the actual thing he sells.
What does PNW mean? It says PNW.
Pacific Northwest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It looks like it was meant for this table.
Look it up. This lady on the news did a blind taste test with his water and liquid death. Just unprompted and chose his water.
It does blend with the table. That is a good point.
So these
Beautiful
guys, they're all
Summer
about,
Poker
I mean,
Open felt.
They're all about like the community. They're like not even leaving Portland because it, yeah.
Ruben looking to carve up some more work. We'll get to work with King 10.
Look up there.
He'll pop it up to 550,000. Curry in there
Yeah.
with Ace 10.
Blinds are
look
up
up
125,
Index
250,
Water on IG.
250 at this point.
Let's look at the next 3. Queen 6-7. Ace 10 good for Curry. That will not slow down Ruben from the always famous C-bet. A bet and a take, and he'll collect the offering. Well, the one good thing about the afternoon show is after we're done, we still have the rest of the night.
Has it gone up? No, not this end.
It's true. Don't have to get out of here at 1 a.m. I really hope I don't get out of here at 1 a.m. tonight.
It's possible.
I really like these guys, but please don't take that long.
I don't think it will. I don't think it's going to be a short show by any means, but I'm going to be doing some dealing after or later tonight.
Honestly,
Enjoy that. It should be
I
good.
didn't at first.
It should
but
be
I got so used
good.
to playing on it that I was just like, I don't mind it.
Dealing PLO tournaments can be a headache, but it is fun. The competition's fun. A couple of snowmen for Vora.
1.6.
They'll make it 1.6 to go.
This is the non-all-in, I'm all-in sort of raise. Leave some chips behind just in case action goes insane behind you is the point of this bet. For example, if it goes 3-bet, 4-bet jam, you can just get away.
And it's a walk for Vora.
An earned walk.
Appreciate it, bro. Bro, you should look it up. You should look it up.
Neil's fighting hard
Look
for
at
this
me
water
on
bottle
IG.
company, for this
Look at
canned
IG.
water company, I guess.
It is quite impressive.
So they can directly from the well, and their producer is like he has the best well in all of Oregon.
Like, I'm a big water
It's
guy,
already
but
known. Like their tap water
that's like
is
water
better than
snob
bottled
level.
water.
This is like
Like, that's
super
how the
water.
idea-
Yeah.
No, it's just pure straight from the well. I think it might be. They have their story on their site. I should know more, honestly, but
You're doing great, man.
Not like you already know a lot.
I just don't do enough
This guy's
research
not my
on
brother, so,
water.
Yeah,
But I
this
do
guy's
make
like
sure I
my
drink
brother.
as much as I can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Richardson from the biscuit, 7-6.
Are we making the biscuit a thing now?
It's my thing. You don't like it, do you?
It's a hockey thing.
It is. Well, Ollie Najad calls it the puck.
Right.
Sounds fair.
All in.
There's the all-in jam from Vora. Ace 10 from the big.
Vora is very familiar with Rich's game. These guys have played multiple big events together. So Vora giving Richardson credit for having a wide range on the dealer button. And he's going to jam his
Nick, what do you need to get sold on?
10 big blind stack in the middle with no fear. And this should get the job done. 6-7 is a funny hand for children below the age of 12, but not so funny whenever you're facing a jam.
I concur.
You're not a big fan of the 6-7, are you?
I'm a fan of playing that hand in poker because it's given me a lot of success,
Right.
especially in cash games. But I mean, 6-7 is 6. I thought it's gone away now with the kids. Oh, it's still there?
No, it's around.
Oh, it's still around.
pervasive. Unfortunately, it's transcended
Yes, well-
time. I think it's now just a permanent association with those two numbers in sequence. Vora gets the fold.
And that's the problem because,
He's actually
you know,
pretty
like I said,
popular,
I've
that's funny.
made a lot of money playing 7-6.
Mike, I need 10%. Actually,
And now I have to call it 6-7. So it's just one of those hands for me.
He actually
It's
came to my house and
7-6
left
and
it, so
Queen
I'm like, I'm just
Jack.
gonna-
Those are the two hands that have gotten me a lot of success in cash games. Tournaments, I don't play too many tournaments to
Crushed the.
find success with those two holdings.
Can't believe you didn't drink out of it after you won.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Make sure that the logo is pointing in the right direction.
Are we still on that water bottle?
Absolutely.
Okay.
We're getting a sponsorship chug after Neil Vora gets the jam through. Neil, I'm a big fan of your gameplay, and you're a friend of mine, but we're going to have to chill out on the shameless promotion a little bit on the live stream. Next time, at least come with a little more ammunition, some free product samples if you're going to try and sell it to me like that.
Taxi cab driver hand travels across to Han
It feels like it.
from the hijack. He'll punch it up to 500,000.
I've been 3 times in the same city. Hey, I got a wheelchair. This is a
Aura with the weakest of aces,
handicap.
with some momentum under him.
Hey, I ain't mad at it. I'm okay with it.
6-4 for Ruben.
Weren't you in the seat?
Wants to defend, why not? Cheap price,
Good luck, seat.
and you'll never see it coming if you hit. Jack, Queen, 9. Better range for Han as Ruben whiffs.
I'm very surprised to see Han check. Just wants the free card, but he'll get the best card in the deck for his efforts.
Straight does come through.
Ruben essentially in full give-up mode. Really no intention to do anything with this pot. Despite the chip lead, it's not worth it in his position.
Oh shit, man! I keep forgetting. Did you check it out?
More stuff about the water bottle.
You'll like it. You'll like it.
Sure I will.
If you're on TV enough, maybe they'll sponsor you.
Han bets and takes down the pot. Is it bad that the story of the final table so far has been this water bottle? And obviously Ethan Duen, that too. He's been in 2 big pots.
Well, if it's a prelude that we need to stay, hydrated,
that
with the
I think
best
we can all agree
H2O,
with. That's a good message.
then we know what's coming. More chatter at this table than we
They chopped him.
had at the women's FT last night.
It was J-Ins. I saw.
JP won.
Oh, nice.
JP.
JP, nice.
Yeah.
All right. Go.
No, JB.
Oh.
Jay, the floor from TCH, right?
No,
No.
Bullet. I think.
JB.
I saw Jay post a.
No, he
Thing on
yeah, he was
Facebook.
heads up. They chopped evenly, but
Oh, the other guy
he
took the
beat
trophy.
one.
Yeah, I got
He
you. I
the
got you.
trophy.
Stats with an ace in his hand. Looked like a raise from Stats. It is. Throws across 700,000. Ruben taking good stock of Stats' stack. Ruben suited Queen 8. He would love nothing more to try to chop one of the legs, or if not 2 legs, off of Stats, who could be his biggest threat into taking down this main event final table. But he will slide it in, and Stats will take it down.
Curry will scurry away with the 9-3 offsuit. Didn't like that one? I saw kind of like a half nod, half smile.
I liked it.
Okay.
I liked it. It was cute.
I'm kind of going for that Joe Stapleton sort of thing where you just inject them every few hands.
Well, he
Keep
did a
Keep
fantastic
the
job.
audience on their toes. Yeah, congrats to Stapes, obviously.
Yeah.
On the move to the WSOP. He's doing a great job with them.
And he worked with multiple, all kinds of different partners. He had a lot of different broadcast partners. I mean, you're thinking about Randy Liu, Maria Ho. He did a good job. He had to work with a lot of different personnel. Jennifer Tilley.
Also, heck yeah, everybody. 130 of you live with us right now. Thank you for joining us.
Somebody suggested in the chat one more water bottle comment should warrant a penalty.
Brown jams his remaining 2.1 in the middle with ace king. Hans jack 10 suited will shrivel up here. This would be an adventurous call to say the absolute least.
Han can afford it. He does like to gamble, and he really wants to play, but this doesn't seem like the right spot. Boy, if he knows he's live, he might not shy away here. Oh, he makes the call. Here we
What?
go.
Oh my gosh.
We are ready to ride this baby out uninterrupted.
That is a shocking call, to be quite honest with you.
Han trying to move up the ladder.
Perhaps a bit unnecessary against the jamming range of Brown, which is going to be some pretty strong hands. Han hoping he's flipping, but instead it's a 60-40 situation.
And Brown looks a bit uneasy by the call.
Camera don't need to see that.
Here we go.
Only me.
5, 5, 8. So far, so good for Brown. 1 diamond working for Han. Deuce on the turn. Han looking for a jack or 10. And a 4 comes on the river. Brown gets the much-needed double up.
Brown's jam for 8 big blinds is going to get the job done. Han probably just felt like he had too much invested, given the fact that he opened before the flop, only 1.5 mil more. And just like that, Brown is happy to be back closer to that 20 big blind spot.
You seemed a bit more surprised by the call. I'm a little less surprised by the call. Just given the price and the way Han likes to gamble.
Right. I think it's fair. It's
But
not,
Brown's range seems strong.
It's not a bad call
not a
per
bad
se.
call.
Ace King is one of the more favorable situations that Jack 10 can find itself against. All in there.
So he's saying that now because.
And to be honest, that was the stack to make the call against. Less than 10 big blinds. Only about 2 million was the jam.
I feel like Curry has a nice hoodie on, but he needs more patches to kind of match that other hoodie he has with
Curry's
patches.
Curry's just the patches guy at this point, right?
He only has a few on there, so it feels a little lonely. Feels incomplete.
Not enough St. Louis on that
Right.
on that hoodie for my taste.
Boy, he had his Cardinal red on last night.
Always will.
Yeah,
St.
he
Louis
will.
hat at least.
Yep. Queen 10 for Ruben. We'll rake it up to 550,000 from the cutoff. Down to our final 8 here at the Summer Poker Open main event. And Ruben will be able to collect the candy. Cash games going on daily here at Champions Club. Come on out to 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway. If you're not in one of these tournaments, we saw an exciting PLO cash game last night. A lot of hard hitters there.
I tell you.
Texas Kim.
Texas Kim ran her stack up to like 20K in a 1-3 PLO game. About them apples.
I'm surprised the stakes didn't go up.
Maybe they did behind the scenes. I mean,
trick time there.
Basically, the stakes do go up because the straddle's on for 6, and then
Right.
people put on the blind 30 or something.
Right.
It's a big game.
Richardson, ace queen of diamonds, trying to get something going.
Make sure a little man got that string.
Queen 9 of hearts for Han. Does like to gamble, and he'll defend his big. Five king ace, big flop for Richardson.
On will want nothing to do with this after Richardson puts in a C bet.
Oh, I hate seeing 1% next to my name.
Richardson decides to put in the sneaky check back, but this hand is over on the turn.
Trying to see if Han will offer at it. I do like that from Richardson. Not afraid, especially on a textured board, and he will get Han to commit some chips. I think Richardson got what he wanted. I'm going to be very shocked if this is just a call.
I'm not. Richardson makes the call.
I don't like it.
No, I do. I like it a lot.
Textured.
Give Han more rope. You said it yourself, Chet. You were right there on the turn.
There's a lot of bad cards that can come on the river.
If he's gonna give him
going to be one of them.
If he's gonna give him rope on the flop, give him rope on the turn, and let him make his own mistakes. Han now
does slow
checks,
down.
goes into shutdown mode. Richardson with a decision with pot behind. If he jams, he's only really getting called by a single king, so he's
he
gonna
had to check it
back.
down. Great showdown value.
I think he got value that he would have never gotten otherwise by checking back the flop. Just carry the logic over one street. I think you had it on the money. I think I liked the check back on the flop.
I don't.
Well,
It sits a little uneasy with me, but it worked out for Richardson. But that's what makes poker such a great game. We have different thought processes. Or a different thought process. There you go.
mm-hmm.
Everybody's still looking up at Ruben. Over 16 million in chips.
Dude, this hand is
It's not an insurmountable lead in second. It's stats. Just over 9.6.
like, no hands are like insane. Like, you've heard it all, but this one,
I've never been in a hand like this in my life. Like, it was really
this one, it's like, the guy was.
Bora with his turn with Big Chick.
everybody swears it's all. I wonder if this is the first in history from the rail to the FT.
He'll chip it up to 500,000. And click from Bora.
always eats money, so
Looking for a customer. Should be a walk.
The market is closed for business today. Richardson with Queen Deuce.
That's the way I like it to go with Ace Queen. Sometimes,
Well,
I,
you don't want
sometimes I feel more comfortable just not fighting with it.
You don't want it to go jam.
There, no one here is playing.
I mean, we've seen the story too many times.
You tell the hand?
And then you're walking into the parking lot thinking, well, I went down with ace queen.
Oh shit.
And you've been there, you've seen other people been there, and it's just never a good thing.
King high?
So
Oh, like a super
what do
level.
British people call the ace queen then? Because they don't have parking lots. They just have the subway. They get in the tube and go home. So what do they say? Do they call it the tube hand?
That could work.
Go home, get in the tube.
I mean, the British are different, so that'll work.
Nasty.
It's a soul read.
I thought he read my soul yesterday with
That guy did
fourth
not make the
pairs,
final table.
but that's not king high.
No. Even
Big
after winning the
slick
pot?
for Curry.
Mr. AC starts proceedings with a raise. Looks like that's going to be 525,
Trying to-
550.
Trying to gain some traction. Queen Jack for stats.
Well over 400.
Is intrigued.
No, last year.
This is a big sweat for me. Come on, AC.
The same place.
Yeah, heads
Got to
up.
take chips away from stats in order for me to win this last longer. And
8
unfortunately,
Jack 4.
it's a jack high flop, which is a disaster for AC with red ace king. He's going to put in a tiny C bet, but he's in trouble.
Yeah, he's going
Chris
to be
Stats
very
is
much in
going to come
trouble.
along for the call. AC looking for his 2 overs on the turn or river. The good news is he should almost always get a free card. Stats going to check and flow to the pre-flop aggressor. Curry gets a free card, and the free card is a queen.
There's a healthy serving from stats with top 2. And Curry's got to get out of the way.
There we go. There he is. Hey, Sandeep, do you know that your son is on the FT? I didn't know you knew.
King Queen suited for Brown.
Yeah, you know about Mike's Water Company, right? Yeah.
He did know. He actually.
We're back on the waters. Got to have some penalties enforced now.
His dad was funny before we.
The raise to 500,000.
Text from my son. I quit poker like 3 months ago.
No,
Funny.
like 2 days
Oh,
ago.
2 days ago, even better.
Vora suited ace 5. They all got clubs. Does Vora want to go clubbing?
He's got some fold equity against Brown.
1.4.
1.4 is the move.
What's going for the strobe lights?
And I mean, Brown off of less than 20 bigs, you don't like seeing aggression, especially from the big blind position.
Yeah.
Usually hands are just called from the big, so facing a squeeze feels bad.
Not going to back down. He's got his shades on.
Well, oh my gosh, he calls? I'm a little shocked by that. I thought it would be a relinquish facing the aggressive action from Vora. But Vora's got himself in a good situation, whether he knows it or not. It's ace high versus king high. And the
Jack
bad
3
news
queen.
is it's a queen high board. Vora in trouble.
This could be a dangerous C-bet if Vora does indulge. Both start of the hand with similar chip stacks. Here comes Vora.
650.
He's going to rope in 650. Expecting pushback here. And there is the jam.
Well, I tell you, it's bad news for the young Vora, and it's
Nice hand.
bad news for my man AC. I think my last longer might be chopped, given the stack distribution right now.
Yeah, you're in.
It's
You're
a-
close to into chip in a chair
It's a
territory.
bit of a 10-to-1 chip disadvantage if you look at it.
Let's see, down to 6 bigs.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've seen comebacks before.
We all have.
Yeah. I think it was in the 25 main when I think the grinder was down to about 3 bigs.
You want to know who was down to chip in a chair? Lucas Jumelon. End of day 1 of the
Was.
WSOP main
That's
event.
right.
He had 7K in the bag.
Blind on blind.
Guess who won the main event this year?
Right.
Jack 5, and I just figured
That is a chip in a chair.
so I learned the hard way.
You should have told me that before I did that.
Seems like a nice,
Once you see the hand.
respectable young man, too.
What a spin. 7K to first place? Dang.
Well, I mean, not at just the call, but at his hand too. I was just like, well, I know you turn a lot.
He did hit cards, but
And you had
boy, did he play so beautifully down the stretch.
story the whole time. So I mean,
Yeah.
that's why I was so surprised that you turned over the hand you had.
Couple of 9s for Han.
At the table.
Right.
I would anticipate want to throw some seasoning into the pot.
We gotta go find out where his real stack is.
He'll cook it up to 550,000. King Jack for stats. The accomplished pro. At the minimum, we'll see it. And he does. Ruben with K9.
Some key cards blocking his opponent's nice cards. Stats with a couple of overs.
10 ace deuce. Scary flop for the 9s, but it is in the lead. Broadway draw for stats.
Han already had this situation earlier in the night, and he led the flop. This time he will not do so.
I think it's time for Han to jump into the field. He says no.
You saw the snap check back from Stats. 9s are good. Stats checking back to King Jack, and 9s will hold. Stats is sure playing this hand like he's got showdown value, and he thinks he does, but it's not enough. Red 9s are good. Feel like Stats would play a 10 pretty much the same way.
Well, at the worst, Stats does get a little information. He'll lodge that into his arsenal.
Ay caramba, and Curry is going to be in the big blind this hand.
Yeah,
That is
it's
a
breadcrumbs
lot of his
time.
chips. It's,
And he's got the face, too. Just knows.
if you know, you know.
I wonder if Shaw's going to be waiting for you. After the show.
I hope Shaw's not waiting for me to collect $100.
It was just too funny for me not to say.
Shaw the repo man waiting out the door saying pay up.
See, Shaw doesn't look like the actual bookie. He looks like the guy who takes care of misunderstandings.
I bet
Let's
he's
take
both.
a little walk.
I bet he's both of them though.
I know, that's the problem. I can see Jessica Richards being his manager.
No, that I think that's easily seeable.
That's definitely. K9 suited for Han. Takes a mixture of the white and blues and greens and totals up 550,000. Ora needs to get something going. He's got a couple of sailboats.
The problem is Han opened up the +2 position. Bora could just set sail with the sailboats here.
He sees where Curry's at.
It's Curry's big blind too, which is the big consideration. If he can get Curry to fold, that's actually great news for him. The problem is Han's basically never folding after raising off with Vora's stack size.
I think
So
that's a strategic decision to get out of the way.
he thinks better of the blades, and
No.
good news for it because Ruben likely wasn't going anywhere.
Yeah, ace jack. Strong holding.
And
And he'll pounce on
is
it.
ICM pressure galore. The problem for Curry is that there's nothing he can do. Two Goliaths are dancing on top of the ant pile.
It's not you.
And Curry is the one who's going to have to be punished.
Oh,
Fold out his big.
Curry looks like he's about to walk the plank.
Curry looks like he wants to walk the plank, but I know he's not going to. He's more disciplined than that.
He's gonna spend a time bank and
Make it look like a decision. He's just thinking about how many chips he has, how many he has left, how many bigs he has left.
he knows how
center of it.
active Han was too.
I mean, I think that's a great fold.
Han's frustrated because he knows that Ruben's range could be pushing him around.
I know poker players are used to it, but please do not flick those cards. These are RFID chip cards. I really hate when players do that. It's one thing on a floor game when poker players grab the cards and flick them or whatever, but these are not the cards to disrespect. We're on a live stream, boys. It's a pet peeve of mine, you know. If you're,
It is. I mean, I've seen-
mistreating regular cards is annoying. Mistreating stream cards is also annoying and expensive. So don't do
Hopefully
it.
that's the only time we see it.
Dad.
I hope so.
He was very frustrated. He knew Ruben was pushing him around.
That's
and
fine.
he's not gonna battle with K9, but you're right. He could be a little
He will.
easier on the cards.
Ruben pushing people around. Fork found in kitchen. Nothing new.
Later.
Boris short,
Yeah, you
Curry
paid.
short.
And when you left, I lost 2 million in chips that hand.
Texas Kim. One time for AC in the chat. Hey, Kim.
Hey.
Hope you're doing well. Good to
Oh.
play some PLO with you yesterday. Although it wasn't fun watching you raise every single hand and
she
me
was-
having to fold next to act. But
She
it's
was-
okay.
She built a monument.
Still,
of chips.
still enjoy playing cards with you all the same.
Yeah, when she's got chips, those are.
Where's my car?
She is lethal.
Mm-hmm.
$500,000 raise from Stats' Jack 10 on the hijack. Thank you for joining us, Texas Kim. Her and her husband in the building for the series.
This is like a Texas State Poker Reg representative FT. True. Very true. And that's bullying is what they call that in the business. Stats has just made it 1.550 million with the old 69 offsuit and gets the fold out of Stats.
Of course, Texas Kim's husband, Hayden Fortini. Probably one of the most gentlest guys you will ever come across. And very successful on the felt.
Is it past 1? I don't even know what time it is.
Like Hayden Fortini just looks like one of those guys just looks extremely nice.
Right.
You know, couldn't harm a fly, and he's a very skilled player.
Bad time to bluff. Bad time to bluff. Bluff the wrong guy. He didn't tell
And
me.
Kim, you're actually rooting for the right person for me. I would like Adrian Curry to do well.
You did mention it earlier.
He is my last longer prediction, and
He's your
right now
oldest.
my prediction's looking a little poor.
You're right.
My prediction has less than 4 big blinds. That's not really the spot you want to find yourself in.
So we can go to the rail and check our text.
Meanwhile, Stats has like 50. It's fine. I'm not salty. Not bitter.
Vora with an ugly ace.
Ugly Ace is going to be good enough to go.
Yeah.
Neil Vora's all in.
Not much choice there for his last 1.575, and that's going to be good enough for Curry. All in with ace 9.
And that is bad news for Neil Vora because Curry's got him crushed.
Tanking with it. Take one at a time.
And it is for most of Vora's chips. Doan with King Jack. He's got chips to battle with. I would not expect him to get in the middle of this.
He's got 20 bigs. This is no good. Even against the wide Vora jam, just don't do this. With AC getting in the way, it's not doable. If AC had folded, I
AC's,
think
yeah.
Doan has an easy call, but multiple players interested means it's time to
Chop it up,
fold.
please.
Curry with the better ace. Vora's looking for the chop.
I just heard chop it up, please. That's a desperate plea. He's pulling out the water bottle to summon all the run good he can get. Can the water bottle company save Neil Vora in this all-in?
Let's rip this for Curry's tournament life.
Can the clear waters of the Pacific Northwest flow pure for
Ace picks ace. It's good for Curry now.
It's still
Or a
good for
shopping
Curry
for the 7.
because there aren't as many chop cards available, and there is a 7 for Vora, but it's an
The
open-ender
7
for Curry.
comes. Open-ender, and a 5 comes through on the river as Curry gets the straight to stay alive.
And it is justice in the end. Best hand gets better. AC doubles through Neil Vora.
Nice hand, AC.
We're doing the same. We said ace, queen.
2 problematic aces cause a lot of problems
Funny, my hand
for
was
Vora
a
at the
7.
end, and now
It's gonna be
Vora
a sweat either way.
Same thing.
It's gonna be a sweat.
is chopped off pretty good here, down to 725,000. And your man for now has got some chips in front of him.
Listen, AC got down to a pretty short stack yesterday and went on one heck of a spin to end up at 3rd in chips. He was looking down and out with about 15 left yesterday, and then absolutely blasted his way up to the top of the pack. He can do it again. Just needs some doubles. There's one.
Well, he had more time banks than chips, so it looks more, impressive.
There's more time
That's
banks
just one of the
than
most
chips.
offensive things I've ever heard in my life.
Curry handled it well.
What a sick needle from Brad Rubin. I'll give you a pass just because you're a nice guy, but ow, I felt that one from the booth.
Whoa, that's my.
Yeah, that was the one. That was it.
If you can't needle, you're not playing.
It was the right one.
Bill Hellmuth would disagree.
Yeah.
He might be your goat,
Yeah.
but
The
he's
ghost,
got
the
some
ghost is a
problems.
totally different ball game.
Got some problems handling the needles.
Yeah, he can only dish them out. He's pretty selective on what he can take.
Take care of.
You ever seen Negranu needle him?
Oh, yeah.
Those two can go back and forth.
Brad Rubin considering something quite disrespectful with the 92. He lets it go.
Couple of ducks on
He's on
the
4 bigs
biscuit.
to start this bullet.
No more biscuits.
You don't like the biscuits?
We're done with the can of biscuits. Let's put it away.
All right, I'll on the cookie.
Okay, that's worse. Go back to biscuit. Go back.
I
K10
have 2 hands.
for Doan from the small. See, the fact that you don't like it
Ooh, I got red.
gives me more ammunition to use it.
I know.
That's
I
the
shouldn't have
problem.
said anything.
You
But I couldn't lie to you and
enabled it.
pretend.
That's
either.
true. That's true.
That would be disingenuous.
Appreciate the
of me.
honesty.
Yeah, of course.
Brown will take it down.
Deuces never loses on hand number 29. They might lose some other times, but
I don't think I've ever found a set with a pair of 5s or lower in my poker playing career. Like I'm
that's unbelievable.
I'm
Are you
dead
serious?
I mean,
There-
if
there-
I did, I can't remember.
There are a few sweeter feelings than flopping bottom set, Chet.
I'm saying 5s or lower. I can't. Well, okay, I can't recall. I guess it's been a long time.
You flop a set of 3s on King Jack 3, and
You're
you
good.
lick your chops.
Yes,
It's
I've licked my chops on middle sets.
Mm-hmm.
I just haven't been able to hit a set 5s or lower. I literally hate 2s, 3s, and 4s and 5s.
I actually watched a set over set over set in this tournament.
Eesh.
Unsurprisingly,
felt
top
them.
set held.
Right.
Jack
Yeah, no
6-4,
one
by
hours.
the way.
For a very short queen 6, and he'll throw the rest of them in. Very little choice. The less than 4 bigs.
Yes, sir.
You see the extension chip out for Ruben.
Don't know what he possesses just yet.
Thank you, Gorgeous. Saying shout out to the commentators. Appreciate
Hey.
you.
Appreciate you.
We're looking to make good changes for the Champions players and crew. It looks like whatever Ruben's got, it's good enough to dance. He makes the call. So we'll get that GFX update in just a moment. Once we get the confirmation of the all-in and the calling hand, it looks like it's Ace-7, the hand that
I just want 2 live.
Vora
I got 2 live.
had recently is now being used against him. Ace-7 versus Queen-6.
And we're ready to rip this.
A7. I have 4 bigs.
A7. Okay, any paint,
Marcus succumbed to his fate.
Versus Queen 6. I got 2 live cards. That's all I need. That's all I need.
Does like that he's live. Best situation he could be in. 8, Jack, 5, couple of diamonds. A7 right now in the lead. Now an 8 on the turn. Vora looking for a queen or a 6, and it will not come. Neil Vora is our first player knocked out of the FD. 8th place finish.
GG's to Neil Vora. Excellent run from him. Sorry to see him go in 8th. Sorry to see that water bottle go. Look at all the promotional sponsorship opportunities walking out our doorstep. We'll have to get him next time.
And then there were 7.
Curry loving that, given that he was down to less than 4 big blinds just about 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, it's big news for Curry.
Big news for me. Come on, AC.
As we look at the payout for Neil Vora, he'll take home $13,255. And chip count now, Bradley Rubin still in the lead, just under 20 million. Stats in second at 9.6. Adrian Curry, of course, the short stack at just over 2.3.
Rubin has raised the gulf in chips. There's a big gap between first and second. He's done nothing but apply pressure.
More than a 2-to-1 chip lead. And he's got King Jack, and he's going to try to make that chip stack grow. Dead man's hand for Doan. Does not want to fight. A couple of 5s for Han.
You said Han likes to gamble. He's ready to take a look and see if he can find the third 5.
Richardson looks a bit antsy. Queen 9 suited.
The boys are here to gamble.
Might meet the qualifications, and it does.
Calling with the Queen 9, and Stats will have to let go of the 10-7.
Queen, Queen, King. Big, big flop for Richardson, and Rubin does get top pair. We're going to see some fireworks.
Only way we could make this spot more silly is if the turn was a 5.
That would be silly. And sickening. Checked around, and now the deuce of clubs comes on the turn. 3 clubs on board. Neither or any of the players do not possess a club.
If Richardson leads out on this turn, it is just such a strong hand 100% of the time. Richardson has 12 big blinds, so if he commits any of those, alarm bells need to be going off for Rubin.
The problem for Rubin is he has a good piece of this board, Chris. And he's going to continue.
He's going to call, but...
He's going to try to find a pathway to victory.
There is no path that doesn't involve a king. I think he's going to be getting away from this river basically every time without the king of clubs in his hand.
I'd love to see a 4th club come on the river. That would make it spicy. And a 10 of diamonds. Pretty safe card for Richardson.
No spice of life, just trips, and...
Ace Jack gets there. Richardson slows down. I think Rubin has the showdown value. He'll check it back. And Richardson will take it down with his 3 ladies.
Richardson wanted to give Rubin some rope, but showdown value good enough.
It could have been worse for Rubin. And Richardson able to take some chips from the chip leader.
No. Nice hand.
We got, oh, is that Lisa Fleischman?
Royal Fleisch. Howdy, Lisa. Hope you're doing good. Asked how you change your screen name. You can do it on your YouTube settings, probably.
She's pulling for Brad and Chris.
That's good.
Okay. Min.
Rooting for both of the super pros. I see you, Lisa.
Top 2 stacks on the table.
Right, right. It's a fair bet.
That's a good bet. That ain't a fair bet.
A bit of an unbalanced
Yeah,
bet, but
yeah.
that's okay. 7 remain of the 892 runners who ultimately started.
And it has been a marathon.
It has been a long one.
Day 3.
You're from Miami, bro?
Actually, like, stop watching football because he sucks so bad.
Bet and a take for Ruben.
And by that I mean a walk, because Stats folded a small blind. Unsurprisingly, Stats doesn't want to play 9-5 offsuit into the chip leader. More news at 11.
Right.
And AC, I mentioned AC first. Okay, Lisa, I see you. AC was the first call. I'm rooting for Curry, just to be crystal clear. Obviously, it's,
So-
jokes aside, commentary, we're supposed to be unbiased, but
So Fleischman's pulling for half the table.
three
Three.
out of the 8, I think.
That's hedging your bets.
That's fine.
That's no problem.
Who doesn't like a little hedge?
And I hope we'll be seeing her for the Queens and Cards.
I hope so. I hope Lisa's in the building.
I think she'll make an appearance.
Certainly hope to see Texas Kim Gorgeous as well in the building.
We'll be seeing Caitlin Komeski, Nikki Limo,
Our lovely ladies who
Brandy
are
Rook.
also happen to be crazy good at poker. That really helps out too. And Curry's Ace Queen gets a walk. It would have been all in or close to it all the same if anyone else had shown interest in the pot.
Things looking a little brighter for Curry than it did just a minute ago. Still the short stack at 2.45. You think about it, one more double up and he'd be back in business.
Oh, yeah.
Let me know.
Couldn't have said it better myself, Lisa. How do we not all give love to AC if we're a Houston poker player? There is nothing more to say. Statement closed, case closed. If you're a Houston poker player, you better show love and support to that man right there. He's given a lot of love to our community. We're going to give it all back. Props on another big run, AC. Let's keep it going.
Just because of the stack.
I concur.
Cool guy.
Is that a big blind collection? It was.
There's been
Round.
3 walks in a row, by the way, just so we're clear.
It's a walkathon.
Pac-Man, Waka Waka.
Did you get enough sleep today?
No.
Yeah. Turn around.
Look, I'm just going to be transparent. No. But I'm caffeinated. I'm excited to be here. Enough sleep is not the question. I had a good time commentating the ladies' FT
was
last
fun.
night with you. It was fun.
It was fun after
There were some fun hands.
it heated up at the end.
Oh,
Yeah.
the heat that showed up towards the last. I mean, once we lost basically the first 3 players
Right.
in 7 through 9
Started to really
sticks
open up.
onwards,
Yeah.
the table really heated up. It was nice to watch.
And rare that you see, a jam from Johnson and then called and it's all over. Like it's
Right.
You don't see that very often. But Sue Grissom able to hit the heart flush. Johnson had 2 pair, and when Johnson jammed, it was all over.
Ruben about to do Ruben things with ace 9 from the cutoff, puts in a 3-bet.
Oh, it's got the good looking placard.
Do you like plaques, like as chips?
I do because it's what I grew up watching.
Oh,
I saw a lot of that at Poker
I
After
see.
Dark.
Got it.
So you're not a fan, are you?
I'm not a plaque guy. Like, so there are different kinds of chips, right? There's the classic circular, regular poker chip that everyone knows and loves. There's these hexagonal or octagonal chips that they have
Those trip
here.
me up as a dealer.
They might trip me up as a dealer. I love them as a player. Like the texture is just a little different. The sides that you can, I think it's
Hard
great.
for me to cut them up.
It's harder to cut, but they're a pleasure to shuffle. Oh boy, shuffling the hexagons feels great. Or the octagons. I keep saying hexagons. I think they're octagons.
I see Bad Boy Fuvo enjoying
Shuffling the octagons are
those
great.
octagons.
Not him.
Plaques, you just can't do anything with them.
Previous hand.
Shuffling plaques just looks silly.
Did he fold ace?
You
I'm
know?
not confusing you.
Is that what
I'm
happened?
not.
Yeah,
a
I guess you're right.
Not a fan of the plaque shuffle. But the
Well, you can shuffle like you're shuffling cards.
Confusing you though.
You know, no, that ain't gonna work. Because people
that's
hold in their
that's,
hand.
That's a two-hand activity, though. Ideal chip shuffling is a one-hand
He's all
activity.
winning against me early.
I don't know if I'm in deep thought process. Sometimes both my hands are getting to work.
I didn't want to just play.
The grab and shuffle chips in your hand whenever you're in a big spot.
I'm a mid-level chip shuffler. Like I'm
Right.
not as good as like Johnny, the Golden Boy. Like those guys just hold it together. Like I
Right.
can't. Nah.
I'm weird. I'd give myself like a 7 on the chip shuffling scale.
Okay.
But I have a weird technique, like a different technique than a lot of other players. Like I've seen how they do it. I use different fingers, but it's the same result.
I was watching you when I was dealing to you the other night.
Yeah, you see how I do it.
Yeah. I'm very observant.
Would you call my chip shuffling a 7 out of 10 or better?
Can we call 6.5 and just?
It feels bad.
Yeah.
Just say 6 and
I'm
move
below
on.
5. Like,
Just say what you want and move on.
I mean, if I said 7, that's just giving you too much weight there. Like that's,
You really think 7's too much? Wow.
Yeah.
I gotta work
Because
on my
I've seen
game.
a lot of 7. No, there's nothing wrong with being 6.5.
I gotta get into the lab.
Because if the play is higher, then you're we have a bunch of folding going on.
Lots of fold,
Oh,
but the Queens and Cards Brat Attack is the cash game that we're doing on Friday, August 28th. Brat Attack is that game with Nicky Limo, right, among others. Should be a very fun lineup. Get in on the action. We're going to be streaming the action all weekend for the Queens and Cards.
Caitlin Komeski will be there, and she's going to be one of our featured guests on one of our All in Texas Poker podcast episodes, which will be coming out maybe next week.
Shout out to our August babies. Gorgeous says, birthday is on the 29th. Mine is on the 14th.
Mine's on the 27th.
Not during the Queens and Cards weekend for me, but for you guys, it is.
Yeah, mine's on the Queens and Cards weekend. I will be here, away from my family, the way I like it.
Don't complain too much.
I'm good. Just given that the GOAT's going to be in the building and the Queens and Cards event. Could be able to meet so many great players,
Sure.
Be around a lot of great women who play the game and do so much for the game. It's going to be a lot of fun. Just going to celebrate my birthday week here. 6, 7, 8 as a couple of guys look at a flop. Jack 6 good as he scores bottom pair for Ruben. Straight draw does open up for Richardson.
Ruben evaluating whether his c-bet is worthwhile. He will choose yes. He opened the Jack 6 and connected with the pair. Richardson with a gut shot to the nuts. This 6, 7, 8 board is going to be decent for the big blind.
Yeah, Richardson's going to continue to progress and take a big gulp at it as well. He's up against the chip leader. 4 of clubs.
Another card that you'd think is better for Richardson.
Straight comes through for Ruben.
I quite candidly think a lead on this turn would be really nice from Richardson.
Forgive me, I thought the straight came through for Ruben. It did not.
It certainly did not. No,
Juicy
Ruben's got a pair
card.
of 6s.
Right.
And in the end, a 9 of clubs will fall off, so Richardson is going to take the pot. I was going to say, I actually think I fancy a lead from Richardson on the turn, but doesn't matter now. He's got the nut straight and will not be losing this pot.
No fear of the backdoor clubs. a bet of 700,000, and Richardson will get stronger. Always important when you can take chips off the chip leader.
Lisa Fleischman asking who the commentators are. That is Chet Choudhury. I am Chris McCauley. Lisa, we've played cash together. I'm Chrisu, guy with the stupid-looking pink hat. That's me.
Yeah,
Played on Champions Poker Live a couple times with you.
Fleischman might have seen me. Usually, I dress kind of nice with the jacket, but she's never met me. But I look forward to meeting her someday.
Of course. Played a couple of cash games with Lisa and a couple of these guys too.
Yep, definitely called a few of her cash games. As you can see, the chatter's been muted, so to speak, at the final table now.
Are we shocked?
No. No, down to our final 7, usually down to business. That's what we're here for. 69 for Richardson. Likes it enough to call the big blind. The radio hand already over and in.
Over and in, but probably going to be over and out if Richardson starts stabbing. 10-4 high is not looking good on this board.
Yeah, Richardson with the better draws.
Over and out quite quickly. Richardson takes it down.
You gonna play some poker later tonight?
I don't know. We'll see. Kind of just depends on the activity in the room. I don't know if I'm going to play the PLO. I think I might just relax on that.
Do you indulge in the PLO tournaments?
I haven't really done it much. I think PLO tournaments are a little more wacky, I guess, from a theoretical perspective. There's a lot of factors you have to keep account of. One of the biggest being that people in Texas don't like to fold. So bluffing is a difficult sport in the 4-card streets. One that is not exercised enough, in my opinion, but there's a reason why. It's pretty tough against these sticky players. Lisa Fleischman asking for you to introduce yourself to her next time. So you got your work cut out for you, bud.
I will. I hope to see her for the Queens and Cards. I will definitely introduce myself to her.
If you're in the building today, Lisa, you'll see us. We're
Yes.
in here commentating. We'll be here until this FT is done. We are playing to a winner tonight, by the way. There will be no day 4. We're going to see someone win this thing tonight. It's just a matter of who.
King Jack and 10 Trey. Blind on blind action between the two biggest stacks of the table. 3-10-6 hits Ruben in a big way to take a monstrous lead.
Stats can run the math on this flop. He knows his hand is no good, but he will bet. Oh, it looks like it's a check call, actually. Different.
Dangerous path now for Stats as he hits top pair.
Uh-oh. Kings and 6s and jacks working in his favor.
This one could get a little messy.
Is Stats going to lead the turn, making top pair?
Perhaps some spillage? Stats does slow down.
He's checked again, and it's given clearance for the 900K bet from the 2 pair.
And the board is so dry for King Jack. But big blind range could be something wacky. And Stats does not want to get out of line. Like Stats is just putting in the call, and he will. Treading water is Stats. Both guys with WSOP bracelets among them, and now an ace on the river.
The ace is a purely better card for Stats range. if Stats raced this pre-flop, which I think he did, unless he just limped.
No, he just limped.
Oh, okay.
Blind
Well,
on
then
blind action.
I stand corrected.
Yeah.
Ruben probably still feels great about his hand.
Well, he's in the driver's seat now. Over 3 million in the middle. Ruben trying to extract some more. That ace probably does not help his cause with Stats. There's a healthy
Bet
wager.
and a snap call. And that is a big pot going Ruben's way. Take some chips off of Christopher Stats' stack, and Ruben's chip lead has just grown to even more serious territory now.
Boy, bang, bang. 1.7 million offering, and Stats beat him into the pot with his pair of kings.
Understandably so. Ruben is one of the most capable players of having bluffs here. King Jack is a great bluff catcher, but it just doesn't matter. Tens and trays scoop in a hefty pot. And we'll take a look at our updated chip counts. Brad Ruben owns a monster chip lead on the rest of the field. 22 million, and the next closest stack doesn't even have 7. Curry, our shortest stack, with 2.3.
Yeah, a lot of work to do for the rest of the field as they look up at the king, which is Brad Ruben right now. The payouts, next one out, will get over 16.8. Sixth place, good pay jump there to over 20,000. All the way up to the first place top prize of 108K, 6-figure payout. Look at that stack of plaques for Ruben.
Middling stacks like Brown and Doan doing a good job of staying out of trouble right now.
Mallards for Han. Wants to jump into the pond.
Han has been one of our more active and aggressive players so far tonight on this FT.
We'll make it 650,000. King Jack for Ruben. Eyeing
around.
Han's stack. Looking to structure up some more damage here.
And do you know why this jam is so enticing for Ruben?
Well, you're going to tell me.
Because Curry's in the big blind. It's not just a move aimed at Han's stack. It is clearly meant to dissuade Curry from putting chips in the pot, defending his big blind. Interesting table talk there from Ruben and Han. Ruben saying, "You want me to go all in." They're talking to each other. Oh man,
man.
The table talk got him to talk himself out of it.
Because he wasn't in the...
And that's going to let Curry get in there.
Yeah. Kind of works out for Curry if he can hit this flop.
I'm kind of shocked. The table talk from Ruben and Han was weird, and it certainly influenced the action, I would say. I would think Ruben finds that jam there pretty clearly with Curry sitting in the big. That's an interesting one we might have to talk about later, as it is a safe flop for the Ducklings. Fourth pair, as they usually are.
A bet and a take. And Curry starting to get even shorter on chips, down to less than $1 million.
You're right, you're right.
Don't really like that table talk between the two of them. Curry still in the hand. Right. I think that's a little...
I think they crossed that line, and I think
a little disrespectful of the third player in the hand, but...
Curry did handle it well.
Yeah, that'd be great too.
And Han seemed okay with it.
Han was definitely okay with it because he did not want Ruben to jam.
And Ruben's not one of those guys who's going to cross that line. I think it just kind of came off inadvertent.
I think Han said something to Ruben, which prompted the response.
Right.
So you're a wild card. I can't figure you out yet. Yeah, I don't...
Seemed like a one-time mistake.
Black hat.
I hope so.
Oh.
Same taste in black hat. I like black hat.
You're expecting some more mischievous.
Han's the one who started flicking our RFID cards earlier. That's strike 2 in my book.
Oh.
We're at 2 out of 3, and a third one is no bueno.
You forgive, don't forget, though.
Correct.
Oh, okay.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that area. I grew up around there. I went to UF, and then high school like an hour south.
Ocala?
Richardson.
Citrus County.
Jack 10 from the hijack.
Yeah, like a little closer to the Gulf.
He's got one of those hands you want to put something in the middle and you want to see something good.
Isn't that like every poker hand, or am I missing something there?
He'll service it up to 650,000.
Ruben with a suited ace. And Curry in the small, Brown in the big. So Ruben's still in a spot where he wants to squeeze.
Best position for Ruben.
Squeeze
Whoops.
incoming.
Got a little excited there.
Yeah, 1.75, yeah.
Made it 1.75, I believe.
That is correct.
10 dos for Curry.
Salute to Doyle. Excuse me.
Doyle, yeah.
Doyle. I was thinking Brown and Doyle at the same time. Brown folded, by the way. He got out of there pretty quick with the Jack 9-0. And Richardson will let go of the Jack 10. That is a successful squeeze again from Mr. Equanimity himself. He's been pretty zen this final table.
Forgot about that nickname.
I won't. Yeah, he asked me about it yesterday.
Equanimity.
Equanimity. It's a real word, by the way. You can look it up. It's not like a made-up term or something.
There's a lot of real words. real words. I believe it.
That don't seem like it.
What did you use last night? Terminus?
Terminus.
I like it.
I like it.
That's like something I would hear from like Hunger Games. You know, your terminus has ended. Those type of films.
No terminus in sight for this tournament. We've still got 7 players left. Many more must drop before we can crown a champion or even discuss any inkling of a chop. But I got to tell you, Brad Rubin's got 23 million. I don't smell a chop on the horizon right now.
Right. The raise is up to 750K for Rubin's Jack Tray.
King 10 of spades is a pure defend.
Can we call Jack Tray the Saskalati? No, is that like too soon?
The Saskalati set sail, and it will be heads up. 9-5-6 backdoor spades and 2 overs for Doan. The board is neutral for the ranges, given the fact that Ruben will be quite wide from the cutoff. He can actually connect with this board more often than you'd think. So this is a precarious spot for Doan's overcards.
There's the bet of 600K from Rubens.
And it's just a shame for Ethan because there's not much he can do. He has to fold.
And Ruben wins with the Saskalati. I think it rings. No? I don't think Laurie would agree with me.
I don't think Laurie would like his hand to be the Jack 3 offsuit with no spade. I think he's not a fan of that.
If you think about the most famous hand in poker, I guess up to date, you're thinking about that Jack Tray Queen 5 bout. So
sure. Do you want to be known for your worst of moments? That's not really something that you want to be associated with.
I agree. I just like saying his last name.
Do you think Saskalati is going to embrace the reputation of his perhaps strangely played Jack with a weird kicker hand, like another individual in the poker community?
Just poking a little fun at the main event runner-up. He's got 6 million. We don't.
I was actually poking fun at Robbie, but
oh yeah,
Jack 4, Jack 3,
Jack 4.
Couple of infamous hands with the offsuit hand.
Big slick for Curry at a much-needed time.
Good luck.
All of it's in there with 775K.
Just heard someone on the rail say, talk to him after AC jammed. The cards will do the talking for us.
See if he can find a customer. Oh, here comes Han. It's affordable, and he's suited.
Han with the customary call. It's only a few big blinds more. He's got a suited hand. He's going to make it. Let's see if Curry can survive.
Curry all in for his tournament life.
Ace king.
King suited against 10-6.
Live cards and a live suit working for Han.
For ace king, diamonds for 10-6.
Six, queen, deuce. Pair of sixes for Hahn to take the lead, and now Curry's looking to pair up one of his hole cards. 7 on the turn. Curry looking for help. Has to be an ace or a king. It is
Good
not.
game, everyone.
Good game.
And a painful
GG's.
finish for the Houston legend,
To one of the-
Adrian Curry.
To one of the better guys in the game, as he will go out in 7th place.
You can see the love and respect from AC to the other players at the table. That's all she wrote for my man.
I'm good. I'm good.
Congratulations, David Shaw. You win.
You beat me to it.
I'm not going to let you take that one from me. I already know.
No.
Obviously, great run here from Mr. AC. Finishes this event in 7th place.
Yeah, another feather in his cap. To just already
16,000
stacked
some on it
resume.
is the payout, I believe. We'll have the payouts jumping on the screen for you guys this time. We'll do that a little later in the
Curry.
event once we get closer to a break.
Curry had 4 cashes in the 26 WSOPs, had a really good year in poker, and another nice deep run for him in this event. Dead Man's Hand of clubs variety from the gun. Stats. We'll scale it up to 600,000. Blinds at 150, 300, 300. Just a min click, and Hahn suited with the Jack 8. I've kind of liked the fearlessness from Hahn so far at this FD.
Yeah, Han is willing to get in the middle and put in his chips. He's not taking the conservative route.
Oh, look at this. Richardson with his own ace-8 offsuit variety. From the big, can close the action, and he will.
Multi-way pot. Lots of
9,
eights.
Jack, Trey.
It is Han who flops advantage. And the bad news is Stats and Richardson share outs. Only an ace to save either of them.
It's checked around. Now the 5 of diamonds. On the turn, the Jack still good. On. Ready to twist it up right now. As he'll spin in 800,000. And we'll take it down. And for Han, those are important ships, almost 3 million there. They're all looking up. Ruben's stack just north of 24.5 million.
They need you in the booth, man. Please, like, what's going on? Dude.
Wonder who that is.
What are you?
There's a recommendation of being in the booth.
Take that. Thanks. Sure, yeah.
So did you play a lot in Tampa or Hollywood?
Hollywood down south, yeah.
Yeah, I was closer to Tampa, so we did
Joanne at ace-9
Yeah.
2010s.
in
Ace
later
9,
position.
11 big blinds to work with. Perhaps could he ask for all of it?
He is the short stack. Not putting it all in there, but he's putting a good chunk of it.
It's a pretty committal raise all the same.
Makes it 2.5, and he'll be able to take it down.
Ace 10 no good? I had ace 10. Yeah, that was good. You'll see it on screen. I just saw that you had a fucking monster earlier with Ace King, so I was like, oh shit, I better not call you light anymore. That's a dirty run out. 2 kings and the king hit my flush too. That's crazy.
Down to our final 6 here at the main event of the 26 Summer Poker Open. Chris McCauley, I'm Chet Chaudhary. So glad you can join us. Appreciate all of you in the chat. Texas Kim giving her best to AC. Nice run for sure.
Congratulations, of course, to him. And Ethan Duan picks up Ace King suited from the hijack. This time we'll be putting in a regular 2 big blind raise. This is very strong off of his stack size. Once you're in that sub 20 mark and start using that 2 big blind size, you're going to have a lot of really strong hands, especially for this size. Ruben knows it, so he's not going to get a line. He's just going to call King Jack.
$265 Rainbow. Ace King is good for now. That'll fit the range for Doan. Ruben does throw a little icing in there.
6-5 deuce is just a much better board for the Ruben range than it is for Doan.
It is big blind special written all over it.
Ask me how many combos of 3-4 Doan's going to have in his range. None.
No give up, as Doan does have a spade.
He's got the best high card combination he can possibly have, and he knows Ruben is leading wide, makes the call, and turns another spade.
That flush draw opens up for Doan.
For 10 big blinds, 2 overs in the nut flush draw is way too much equity to get rid of. Obviously, another 6 is a good card for Ruben's range, but it makes it less likely that he has it.
Yeah.
So Doan's got the green light to either go or check. I think go is the move here.
Yeah, Ruben does pump the brakes.
Max fold equity here, but he just takes his free card, and the river is a queen. Ace high is still good. Not sure how many combinations of offsuit queens that Ruben's going to have in his range. So Doan is just taking his hand to showdown, and Ruben is too.
Yeah, no selling from Ruben. He's surrendering. I would expect a check back here from Doan.
I think so, at a very high frequency, unless he wants to try and bluff a deuce or a 5, but he's got showdown value, and he wins the pot.
And a much needed pot for Doan. Thought you had the pork chop last night.
I did.
How was it?
It was good.
Good. I don't eat pork chops like that. Like,
what do you mean?
Fork and knife. I haven't partaked in that.
Are you more like a fried pork chop guy?
I mean, I just
pork
don't.
At all?
Yeah, maybe a pork loin.
Okay. Like a tenderloin or something?
Yeah. It's not something I seek out, though.
You should try a good bone-in pork chop. It's really good. Don't get it from like an old diner or something like that. Be at a proper quality restaurant like the King's Kitchen at Champions Club, Texas. It's pretty good. High quality stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I got that spiced chorizo and an egg burrito.
It's delicious.
Pretty solid. With the salsa, too.
Get all your protein for the day out of the way in one fell swoop.
Right.
Stats sees 78, and we'll let it go. Blinds have gotten painful for everyone not named Ruben at this point in the tournament. Ruben is blind versus blind, and he gets to do just whatever the heck he wants. He rifles it in and gets Brown to lay it down.
What you do about nothing there.
It could have been something.
It could have.
I think he could have called with the ace, but obviously, you can call that results-oriented or not. Brown should be aware of the fact that Ruben's going to be pretty wide.
Yeah.
Obviously, Ruben was super live with a suited queen and a jack there.
King 10 from Hahn on the gun. Decides he wants to crank up the holster. He will, in fact, rifle it up to 600K. Queen 8 for a very active chip leader. No good. Hold around a Doan with ace 5 on the big. And he wants to see a flop. The display looks as follows: 7, 8, 10. Top pair, king kicker for Hahn to take the lead. Doan missed.
Hahn didn't, and he's going to continue here. Hahn starting to establish himself as the moving force other than Ruben at this final table. Definitely has the highest VPIP of anyone besides Ruben, I'll tell you that. We don't track VPIP stats on tournament final tables, unsurprisingly, but if we did, Hahn would be pretty close to Ruben.
And Hahn will collect the goods.
It also helped that he had the goods in one of the biggest pots early on in the event.
Yeah, he's now up over 10 million.
Richardson with the ace-jack suited. From the gun, as you like to say. Is from the gun the same thing as under the gun?
I just call it that.
But is it the same, you know, like just the same concept?
In my world, it is.
Sure, sure. From the barrel of the gun.
Yeah.
Barrel 600K from the barrel.
Oh, 7-4 suited for Hahn.
He's in there.
Dan Fouts is watching somewhere.
Hahn looking to defend his big blind and the honor of Dan Fouts.
Well, he got so
Makes the
excited
call.
he knocked over his chips.
I mean, it's a tell when you have such a strong hand.
Yeah.
7-4 gets there. It is a 4 on the flop. Hahn takes the lead. Domination rotation.
Let's check it over to Richardson.
Richardson has completely whiffed this board. He's got a backdoor straight draw and nada else, but he is going to barrel all the same. And Hahn with a pair shouldn't go anywhere, even on this draw-heavy board. It gets dicey on future streets, but perhaps he thinks worth a call, at least on this one. In classic poker player fashion, I actually believe all three options are on the table. Call, raise, and fold I could make an argument for here. Hahn proceeds with the calmest of the options, makes the call.
Now a 7 on the turn.
7
pair for Hahn.
really gets there, and this is exactly why you call to drill gin like this.
Hahn in the driver's seat.
For his sake, I hope Richardson checks back and catches an ace.
Richardson does slow down. And a 10 on the river, so 7-4 good.
The only thing Richardson has is removal to the nut straight, but I don't think that's going to be enough for him to get any significant traction in this pot, and Han lets him know right away, your hand's no good, sir. Rifles out 1.2, and that will get the job done.
Boy, Han's starting to pick up some much-needed momentum.
Starting to cook. 11 million in the stack. Han has double everybody else, and Ruben's got double him. There's a pretty significant tiering system in this tournament now. Top, second, and then the rest.
Yeah, remember at the start of this FT, Stats was in second in chips, and he was chip healthy. Took a couple of bad beats, and now he is the short stack at a little over 4 million.
And Stats has lost a couple of medium pots, obviously lost that big one to Brad Rubin. Unfortunately turned top pair at the wrong time against the wrong guy.
I always forget there's a couch behind this table. They panned over.
You can just sit down on the couch,
Yeah.
chill out. They don't let you do that,
It
obviously.
might be a little creepy.
Creepy?
Well, if somebody came over there. Like,
But what if, like, you're playing a cash game with the boys and you just have a buddy sitting on the couch, just, like, chilling out, watching you play?
it could be the most comfortable rail
Yeah.
we've ever had. K9 for Doan. Wants to take a big bite. He'll just call.
That's not what he did. He raised.
Oh, did he raise?
He
Forgive
did.
me.
Yeah.
We'll take a big bite then and make it 600,000. Ace 10 for Han. Another strong holding from the small, Chris.
I think Han's going to take a bigger bite.
Oh, here it comes.
That's 2 million rifled into the middle.
Moxie filled.
1.8 is the official total on that bet. But that's going to be enough to get Ethan Doan out.
It's interesting for Doan. He's got to be thinking, boy, how many hands is Han going to win in a row?
The answer is at least 2 or 3.
Yeah.
Because Han takes down another. I already talked about it, but I really do love this felt. It's pretty nice.
It is very nice.
It's a very poppy blue sort of
It
color,
is.
right? Really captures the summer vibes.
Yep.
Excellently.
Doan, Queen 10 suited.
He's going to try again. Will he run into another Han situation?
Oh, he will.
Yes, he will.
Couple of ladies for Han.
How many hands in a row will Han win?
Oh, he's on a heater.
At least 4.
Doan's got the you got to be kidding me look, I'm sure, coming. It's been a little bit of a long day for Doan. It's going to get longer if he continues, which I imagine he will not. Another takedown for Adam Han. Starting to make his presence felt here in the final 6. Watching his chip stack grow. Now up to over 14 million, Chris, so no longer a 2-to-1 chip lead for Ruben.
And perhaps Ruben beginning to sense that there is another player willing to go to war at the table. Adam's aggressive antics have paid off. Obviously, he's had some good hands to do it with, though. How many hands in a row will Han win? 5.
What's he doing? Pre-ordering these cards? King Queen from the cutoff.
What? He did just call. I think he's aware of the fact that he's played 4 of the last 4
change it up.
hands
I like it.
and won all of them and is trying to figure out a way to get action without looking like he's getting out of line. And to be fair, Han has not been getting out of line. He's had good hands.
No, he has, and he invites stats now with the King 5, or 6-5 rather, suited connector.
I really do think that's why Han made this adjustment. He really doesn't want the table to think he's getting out of line. It looks suspicious at a certain point, and
Ruben's going to price it up.
Ruben instantly wins the pot, so I lied.
Yeah.
How many hands will Han win? It is 4, which is a lot.
Yeah, both folded so fast, he couldn't even place his raise out there completely.
What do you got? How many chips you got?
Ruben trying to take good stock of Han's stack. See what he's up against.
Thank you. Yep.
Oh, I like Texas Kim's evaluation of the felt. It's like kind of like a Caribbean vibe to it. I agree.
And if it goes my way, it does. If it don't, then
The golden sands at the edge of the felt as well.
Yeah.
Props to our production team. I think it was actually our guy back here who set that all up. Our own
director,
Adrian.
Adrian Wynn.
Adrian Wynn got it done. Beautiful design, by the way, bud.
He is the
Excellent work.
man.
If you make the next design, I hope it can live up to these standards because this is some of your best work.
Yeah, Adrian is operating on even less sleep than us. And to work into the wee hours of the morning after our ladies event and right back at it today.
Don't worry, Adrian. We'll give you the day off tomorrow, probably.
That's right. Tomorrow is an off day.
Then back into the action on Wednesday.
You excited for that bounty board game, huh?
Oh, baby, am I ever. We've got a live stream cash game. We've got Mr. Hao Vu going to be in the building.
Big flop for Richardson. Scoring top pair. Richardson slings in the chips, and Brown slings out.
A little bit of thunder in the
Yeah.
background there. Apologies if y'all could hear that. It's a bit of a rainy day in the city of Houston.
It is.
Houston's not one of those cities that has quite as bad rain as your classic depressing cities like Seattle and London that are perpetually covered by rain and fog.
Man.
You ever been to Seattle or London, Chad?
I'm familiar with the area, but I've never been.
I've
heard
been
it's
to
just a lot
London.
of rain.
Lots of fog, lots of rain. It's a very rainy city out there in the Isles.
So I just don't know if I could live in a city like that.
You just need the sunshine.
Well, I mean, I don't need it all the time. We do need rain, but I
Well,
mean, do we
duh.
need it every day?
No.
Like, that's just so bad. But I do deal with, random rainfalls living in Louisiana. Of course, here in Houston, you get that too.
We're in the Gulf Coast watershed, so we get that.
Right.
Close enough to the coast. Ruben.
Couple of snowmen.
It's unfair how ice cold the deck has been for everybody else, and Ruben rips.
Just going to play big stack bully.
Uh-oh.
And he's going to find a customer.
And
Ace Queen.
His customer is Mr. Brown, who currently has too big of a hand to fold, I think, against the chip leader's aggressive antics. This is for less than 20 bigs. This is go time against the most aggressive player at the table.
He's taking good stock of where Doan's at right behind him. There is the jam from Brown for
And
his last 4.4.
We have an all-in and a call, and if Ruben can hold, his chip lead is going to be monster. He's going to be close to almost 30 million in chips.
It's a flip. Brown looks...
Dejected?
Yeah, dejected, disturbed, winded, weathered.
He looked that way during his other all-in earlier in the
did.
event too, Ace-King versus Jack-10, and it is a King-King high board, 8s in the lead.
8's in the lead. A 3 on the turn. Ace or queen for Brown to keep his main event alive.
And the 8 will be the dagger through Brown's heart. Ruben stacks another player and adds to his monster chip lead. GG's to Brown.
Yeah, great run for David Brown.
It's real good when it flips on the final.
Walk away in 6th place. And we are down to the final 5. Look at the payouts.
Making a swift clip here today. 3 players have fallen just about 2 hours into this live stream.
You saw Vora at 8th, just over 13K. Curry, not too long ago, finished at 7th, just under 17K payout. And now Brown will take home over 20,000 for his efforts. Ruben with the chip lead now just under 30 million. Next up is Han, who's got a lot of momentum at 13.7. The short stack is Doan at just under 2.9, Chris.
And at that crucial event horizon where Ruben has more than half the chips in play, everyone is in trouble and playing catch up at this point. They're going to need to find a way to fight back. Otherwise, Ruben's going to run away with this thing more than he already has. Start of the day in our chip lead. And mind you, it wasn't the biggest chip lead we've ever seen to start the day. 13 million compared to Stats and AC, both sitting with just around 8 or 9 million. And none of that has mattered. Ruben has more than doubled up since the day started.
Money, I'm happy about that.
Yeah, he certainly has. Ruben, Rocket Queen, trying to launch his stack even further. And he'll lift up the proceedings.
And the short stack is Stats now, who came into the day second in chips. Excuse me, Doan's actually slightly shorter than Stats, but it's not by much. Hardly a big blind separates the two. Han will defend, and Ruben's ace high is good. Couple outs to chop.
Yeah, 2 of the big stacks.
I thought I was your son, bad boy.
It looks like Han wants to step into the
Bad boy, I thought I was your son.
uncomfortable place. Oh, Bad Boy's around the rail.
Of course, Fuvo's around here.
Yeah.
He's here for PLO today. You think Bad Boy's not firing our PLO championships? You can think again. Han fired the barrel on the flop, and Ruben doesn't believe. He calls with the ace high. More
Goes
chop
check,
outs.
check.
And a chop is going to be there. 8s and trays, ace kicker.
Check, check. I imagine.
I think check check is actually pretty good here because this is great information for Ruben. Ruben gets to see that Han was willing to lead a hand like a7 offsuit on this board heads up from the blind. So I think Ruben's already picked up on the fact that Han is willing to battle, but here's more proof for Ruben to add to his lexicon that he's been keeping. He's got a lot of notes in there.
Yeah, he does.
Well studied and well practiced
Number 2
is
tournament
Mr.
players.
Brad
It's okay
Ruben.
if someone else wins this, right? You guys wouldn't.
Yeah, they took it off.
They even have the shirts that match the final table. Do you see that? Yeah.
Hey, Brad, we'll let that boy buy into the FT, right? Yeah. We'll let him buy into
Sure.
the FT.
Yeah. Bad boy, seat open. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
There's Bad Boy.
and we do get a flip round. Bad Boy. Obviously, looks like Tommy Trin's out there sweating for his boy, Ethan
Yeah.
Doan. I think Andrew Voden also in the house
It's a
doing some
decent little
sweating.
rail.
Nice little rail we got building out there. Jason, I think. Shout out Jason, one of the nicest guy in the Houston poker community. Jason Serrano.
Now, it would be funny if those guys were just sitting on that couch
That would be
with
sick.
that pan. That would
Look
be
at that pan
sick.
around, and they're just sitting there chatting, drinking a margarita.
That would be great.
Obviously, turbo illegal. Can't do that. Next to the live stream table setup, but it's funny all the same.
He's 5 for stats, not good enough for one of the shorter stacks on the table.
How about 2 cards with letters and numbers on them for Ruben? He's going to raise.
Yeah. Been a man with a torpedo. He'll shoot it up to 700,000 and take it down.
And excuse me, there is actually no limit hold'em action. There's a turbo going on today. A $10,000 guaranteed turbo no limit hold'em event. Registration open until 5:25 p.m. today. If you want to get some hold'em action, feeling inspired by these guys.
30.
And if 4-card is more your fancy, then get over here at 4 p.m. Our $1,100 Pot Limit Omaha Championship begins tonight. $1,100 buy-in with $150K guaranteed in that prize pool. Come on down.
You're gonna start calling Hold'em in that dealership? I might.
Six dos. Adios.
K9 for Han, and he's shown that he has some fangs at this final table. Please tell me you see what I did there.
I did. It's very nice.
Thanks. I try. I'll be here all week. Han is raising into the short stack big blind. This is the ideal situation to do it, and Richardson picks up an ace, perhaps sensing the activity from Han.
Oh, looks like he wants to give the lone ace a try.
He has. I've
he'll
never
be
seen
able
a
to take it
faster
down.
fold in my life
Yeah.
from Han. We call that a turbo muck in the business.
See, those can be very telling.
I love the turbo mucks.
No, I don't like them. I think it just gives away a little too much.
But like, then there are your people like Tai Ha who take the same tank on
Sure.
literally every decision. Like, come on, just
Like
keep-
Will Kassouf.
increase the pace of play a little
he's
bit.
folding, and he just comes up with a speech. And
He was gonna do it if he didn't.
Like, yes, it
It's
tells
funny.
you that Han was messing around, but like the players know that Han was messing around. It's okay.
you know, it's funny with Will Kassouf when he was doing it. Like the broadcaster was like, "Oh, come on, man, 9 tray," and like when Jeff Platt's getting frustrated, you know it's bad.
Yeah. Jeff usually has a lot of patience for the antics of players.
Right.
Shout out Jeff Platt. I know you're not watching our stream, but we
Could be
hope you will.
one of the good people in this business.
Good people in the industry.
I think they've labeled him. I think they've labeled him the nicest guy in poker. Which, I mean,
Also, is that
He has to
watch
be.
on Richardson's wrist also a Dallas Cowboys
it's a Dallas
watch?
Cowboys centric watch. Yeah.
What the heck? He's got the full garb.
Yeah, I have the 49er theme watch on mine.
I see. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just have a classic color, just a blue. Nice little sapphire blue. I like that.
Sure.
Oh, here. Oh,
Yeah, that's a Cowboy watch, Witten jersey.
Cowboy cap.
I
and the
mean,
blue
football's
shades.
right around the corner.
Yeah, football season's in store. Come down to Champions Club, watch some ball, play some cards.
Ace wheel, no good. For Han.
And I should point out to those of you guys on the live stream, if you want to play live stream cash games at Champions Club, I'm the guy to find right now. Find me in the room at Champions Club, or find me on social media, or give me a text if you have my number. We would love to have you guys for some of our mid-stakes action. We are revitalizing, revamping our streams back and better than ever with new production, different game formats. Hoping to get that game going weekly at least. So if you want to join, come on down.
Yeah, we ever find out what suits that ace and queen were?
I'm excited for it. King Jack suited for Han. A delectable couple of cards.
Ace, he does like service, you know, with the. I got to be tougher on the youngins, you know, so they learn.
From the gun, we'll gun it up to $1 million.
that'd be it.
Joe ain't gonna use a time bank with his ace deuce. Give this a little bit more thought than I would have, but Doan is down to just less than 2.8. And Doan will give it up. Ruben over 30 million. Back to his 2-1 chip lead. We're down to the final 5 here at the main event of the 2026 Summer Poker Open. And a reminder, epic weekend for women in poker, August 27th through the 30th. Queens and Cards, $25,000 getting added to the main event prize pool, courtesy of Phil Hellmuth. Chris and I will be on the call for all of it.
Absolutely. I'm excited. Looking forward to seeing all the ladies in action. And one particular guy, Mr. Hellmuth.
King Kong for stats. You're right. Very short and a very easy decision, I would imagine.
Correct. Raised to 2 big blinds.
Look at all his time banks he has.
Don't think he's used
I don't
very
think he's
many of
used
those
any.
over the course of this tournament.
He hasn't had really much to get going.
Let's
Took a
reverse
couple of
those
bad
needles.
hits.
Now Stats got more chips, or plaques than chips, excuse me. And Stats is doing the non-all-in, I'm all-in strategy. Although he's not intending to fold, I can tell you that.
Will he find a customer?
No.
Doesn't look like it.
Just too much for Han's hand. Lets it go.
Big hand. We'll collect the blinds. And Andy. Look at that up close and personal stack of Bradley Rubin.
Ugh, impressive stuff. I wonder if they're going to do another color up where they pull out the orange plaques. That will be the totality of chips that get put in play if they do convert. Green's worth $25,000. The whites and blue octagons worth $100K. The current plaques in play are worth $500K, and there are orange plaques which are worth $1 million apiece. Those are currently not out, but I imagine they may convert.
7.
A cool 700,000 from Rubin.
Couple of queens for ED, Ethan Doan. And I think this is the easiest decision he'll have all night. It's going to be an all-in.
Yep. The ladies will go dancing right in the middle.
He got his first big double up with queens earlier. Can he do it again?
What's the count?
Ruben sees that this jam is less than 10 bigs.
It's the ugliest ace, though.
Doesn't matter. In Ruben's case, he's got
getting
all the
the right
chips,
price.
and he can help himself and others ladder some more by knocking out a customer. He's got the stack
There
to
it is.
do it, and Brad Rubin makes the call. Doan in great shape 75% of the time. It's a double for Ethan.
Doan trying to avoid an ace. Three, 7 king, couple of diamonds working for Doan's favor. Now a jack on the turn. Rubin looking for an ace, and it will not come.
Fast 5 comes down, and it is over for this hand. Doan finds the critical double and has catapulted himself above Richardson in stats on the leaderboard.
That's a healthy smile of the chip leader.
If only my piss break lasted 10 more
10
seconds.
more seconds.
He's not wrong.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, it would have probably ended up it would have cost me the money. because I had suited ace of diamonds, and I was gonna obviously call.
Oh, so he's double up.
Yeah, he's doubles either way. Yeah, and then flop diamonds, and I would have whiffed. So. But I was glad it came from you and not me.
Sometimes you just gotta take it.
Huh? Yeah. It's his but a scratch for him.
I can't take too many of those, you know. No.
Got a Doan fan. Is that Kenny Kunn? Let's get it done.
Ethan's also got plenty of fans in the Houston poker scene. On, aggressive as he's been, has the right hand to do it with. It's ace-jack into the small stack of stats. And Richardson, I think you just jam and put them both to the test. I mean, you can raise, but never with the intention of folding off of these stacks.
He'll pour it up to 600,000.
The results will be the same. The Octo Crab.
Just the men click and go.
Not Octopi Poker approved to defend that hand. Stats lets it go.
Blind still at 150, 300, 300. On 6-4 suited. Sure, why not?
I'll tell you why not. It's because Ruben is in the big blind. That's why not for me. But
Han's not afraid.
I know. I respect it. Playing with no fear.
Ruben will check the Jack-9. I like to call Jack-9 Jack-Knife. So it can get a little sharp at times.
Well, the Jackknife has a gutter. 6-4 has backdoors, and the Jackknife drills the J on the turn. Ruben with the best hand, and it will stay that way.
Yeah, if that card was a spade, that might have gave Han some avenues.
Blackjack, but the wrong kind. And I can come up with more than 21 reasons to fold 6-4 of spades in this position.
Case closed. Look at that monument that Ruben's starting to build, or has been building all day at this FD.
Can you call service? I think it's water.
Down to the final 5 here at the main. All battling it out for a $108,000 top prize. That's ace-5 suited. Looks like it's go time.
Go time indeed. Big bet. Placed it in the middle. And Ruben with Queen Jack.
Very playable Queen Jack suited as they share the clubs.
Very playable indeed. And with stats sitting south of the 10 big blind mark. All options on the table for Brad Ruben.
Yeah, an opportunity for Ruben to get rid of one of the strongest players left in the field.
Doan Snapfold stats must put it in, and we've got another spot. Clubs not working for Ruben, but queens and jacks are.
Ready to ride this baby out. Unaided uninterrupted for Stats' tournament life.
Chris Stats is a favorite, but he needs to fade some Broadway cards.
King, king, king. It's like a slot machine.
That's a heck of a lot of kings. Still dodging the same outs. And
There's the queen.
Comes on the turn.
Stats looking for help. And he's not going to find it. And Ruben claims another victim as Christopher Stats goes out in 5th place.
Help is not on the way. Ruben pulls himself further ahead, and Christopher Stats takes home 25,555 for his efforts in 5th place. How about those fives?
Right. And now Doan and Richardson tied for the short stack, as now Ruben up to over 31-8. Han still within striking distance of him at 13-3. Down to the final 4 here at this main event.
Pretty reasonable pace so far today, I would have to
I would
tell
say
you.
so, yeah. 4th place will take home over $34,000, so a $9,000 pay jump from 5th to 4th. You can see that pay ladder starting to increase, Chris.
Yeah, $34K for our 4th place finisher and 48. That's a $14,000 pay jump for these guys.
It's important.
It really is more miserable, but it's pretty miserable to be milking a, 5 big blinds.
Yeah.
Like,
It's also fun to like what he's doing, just running up the short stack, laddering up.
but it's like it's worse when you're about to make the money and you're just like, come on, But for us, it doesn't matter at this point.
Yeah.
Doan, Queen Jack. Staring at a $650,000 raise from Richardson. Battle the 2 short stacks. We'll get out of the way. And Richardson will win it. Okay, how about a run? How about this run, rather, for the rest of these 4 players standing in the field?
A lot of chatter locked up. More to come if they can outlast just 1 or 2 more spots.
You know, it was disappointing last night hearing that Joker Jerry just missed the final table, but
He was close.
great
Final
run
2
for him.
tables.
He's quite the radical character, I would say. Seems like also one of the nicest guys too.
Oh, he's so nice.
He's so gentle. Couple of 9s. This won't get gentle for Han.
It's not a while.
Gently
Looks like he
requests
knifes
of
it all
his
in. Yeah.
You'll see on the stream that it was going that way anyways.
Queen 6.
Yeah.
What'd you say? Jams with 6-2 offsuit. Take a walk. What?
6 days, boop. Yeah, 2 9s. Better than that.
Yeah, you got it.
He jammed like 8 bigs on the button. I called with Queen Jack suited. He had Ace 5 suited. I won.
Ace 5 Queen Jack?
Yeah.
Pocket Jack? Queen?
If it's a flip, Brad's winning. Even though that wasn't really.
That wasn't a flip.
Or if it's
So far.
if it's
If it's just 2 live.
anything 30% or yeah, no, he'll win. It's an automatic.
So far.
King 5 for Richardson. The small says no. It's a walk for Ruben.
What'd you have? I haven't been looking at my.
It has been a nice stroll for the most part for Ruben at this FT.
It's close, but probably.
No super significant adversity.
Okay.
King 8 suited is easy.
Wow, we've
King
already been playing
4
3 hours. It goes
Yeah.
fast.
Okay.
It's really fast.
I think he folded, yeah.
No, he's asking what time.
about 3 o'clock. Doesn't seem
Look
like
who's
3 hours
chimed
went
in.
so fast.
We know him, we love him. Derek Norman.
All right. It's just weird.
He's tuned in this afternoon. An accomplished poker pro.
So at least the wifeys aren't going to be mad at us when the next time we go play poker. They're going to be like.
When it comes to talking a good game and playing a good game, Derek Norman's right up there.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure many players at this table have been at the receiving end of the blade of Derek Normand on the table, whether it's
Yeah.
needles or just solid play.
Oh, yeah. Does make the call with a couple of fives, and now Ruben with an ace. Short-handed. Strong for him to muscle it up. 1.6 million.
Significant pot brewing. Fives will make the call.
Do 6-8. It's a good-looking flop for fives.
These two giving each other the stare down. Check, check on the flop. And the turn card brings in a tray. Fives looking great on this board with a gut shot available to them as well, to a 4.
Liked Han to get active. He does not. Trying to get off cheaply here. A jack on the river. The fives holds.
Fives.
Good.
Uneventful. But Han able to take home that decent pot. Well, about a 2-1 chip lead here for Ruben.
All is quiet on the southern front here
Yep.
at the Summer Poker Open.
You'd have to think Richardson and Doane are going to have to make some moves soon.
At some point, it has to be someone other than Han and Ruben doing the dancing.
Suited for Richardson. 7-4. Nope.
7-4 gets there, which is the muck.
Advanced play according to Dan Fouts.
I would agree.
K9 for Doane.
He's got a king. He's going all in, and Han will not be calling.
On the same stream, so I gotta fold.
Well, Jack 10 suited wasn't junk. That was not junk.
Han did not mind that hand. He just didn't want to give Doane anything. And I can't blame him.
I don't want to give Ethan Doane a double up here either, to
No.
be quite honest with you. Let's keep him as short stacked as possible.
Yeah, no room for courtesy double ups.
Literally I can be ahead of, but I know with, you know, 9s and below, I'm a flip, and then I'm slightly less than a flip with
Yeah, I see what you're
against this
saying.
King Ace Queen, you know. So
He's justifying his Jack 10 call. I like it more in hindsight.
the pot wasn't big enough for me to.
I'm in the turbo right now.
How many is in there, like 6?
Two of the people from FT.
Damn, that was pretty good, dude. I didn't move it.
Neil's in there?
Nailed it. Need to sign up for the
Couple
trick.
of fives for the chip leader.
55 to stay alive.
1.5 1 million.
Speed limit from somewhere. We'll just speed it up to 1 million.
Not in Houston. Houston doesn't have a lot of 55s on those highways. It's faster than that.
Yeah, we got 55s in Louisiana.
We got some 65s and some 70s over here.
And 75s.
Yeah, 75s. 65 and up is more speed
Usually
limit
where you're
sort of
at.
situation. Ruben has been speeding through this FT so far today. Derek Norman's comment was about how they don't make Ruben color up, so maybe we should buy a Champions jersey. To be fair, there hasn't actually been a break since Ruben started accumulating all of the chips, but I agree, that needs to be colored up. That's a bit too big of a stack. Let's chip that down a little bit. Get some of the greens off the table.
You know, some players are pretty, you can say superstitious about that kind of stuff. Especially in a cash game.
Sure.
Yeah. Are you one of those?
No.
You will color up?
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Especially if it's a clean amount.
Right. Doan, big slick. At a opportune time for him to try to make something happen. Send his stack into the right direction. Make it 3 million even. Inferior ace for Ruben.
Ruben has already given a courtesy double up to Doan. I don't know if he wants to give him another.
He's going to pick a better spot.
You enjoying the final table so far, Chet?
It's been good. It's been a lot of fun. It hasn't been too crazy, but I feel like we still have a lot of rope, a lot of room for some fun and you know, delicious hands to follow. Felt like the women's event kind of went that way too when we got down to the final 6, final 5.
Like, damn, he's in the tank.
No, I was zoned up.
Richardson considering his options with a suited queen tray and less than 10 bigs. The good news is the jam is into the Doan stack, so he's going to have to call off quite tightly here. And 8-3 ain't going to do it. Richardson secures the big blinds, which, mind you, a full pack of blinds is 1 million chips at this point in the tournament.
200, 400, 400. That's much needed for Richardson, who's right now the short stack.
You couldn't let the kid out in the deep end too long.
Why do I feel like Richardson has probably a whole closet dedicated to just Cowboys gear?
Ace-5 suited, 8 bigs.
Probably because he does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Small blind.
He's got to have jerseys, pants, shirts,
or like, you know,
hats.
kind of the prototypical, you know, is given gifts by friends and family of like Cowboys merch, hoodies, jerseys.
Yeah. Probably has a whole room dedicated to that stuff. Nothing I'd like to witness.
Walk for Hahn. 2-1 deficit to Ruben. The other players with a 3-1 deficit to Hahn.
Service person's pretty busy, huh? Still have the button on, I guess.
We're not priority.
No. They've got plenty of 1-2s in there. They need to be serving.
Ruben, couple of 9s.
950.
Wayne Gretzky. We'll slap across 950,000. And it'll get through without a fight.
You add those together.
So no double or nothings with Shaw.
No.
Not even in the thought process.
Not even a little bit. I'm just going to surrender the 100 and walk away.
Poker Atlas. Be sure to download it. Most people have. No cash, no waiting, just play. Instant buy-ins, instant payouts, credit card accepted. I've had to tell our poker director, Adrian, that Poker Atlas is not a dating app. So I told him, hey, relax.
No lucky singles on
Yeah,
Poker Atlas. Just tables waiting and tournaments available to buy in.
Right. Early reg, late reg.
You can register for all of the events at the Summer Poker Open on Poker Atlas.
Quite the useful tool. Is that a walk at 7 deuce?
Of course.
Yeah.
I'll see you on stream later.
I like that terminology, negative zero. That's
Yeah,
true.
because it's
It
aces,
can only
I'm
if-
like, what the fuck? And
Yeah.
7 deuce,
Yeah.
the emotions
Yeah.
bigger. Like
7 deuce, never lose.
Yeah.
Disagree. Hard disagree. 7 deuce, often loose.
Have you ever been involved in the 7 deuce game?
Of course. Absolutely.
Yeah, that could get dangerous.
I've lost some interesting pots with 7 deuce because of that very game.
Yeah. I've only played it a few times. I've never done well. So I've been the
fear.
naysayer. Yeah, I've been the naysayer on the 7 deuce. Look at Richardson.
Richardson,
O-Town.
he sees a jack, and he sees that he's doing it to Doan stack. Doan, with ace-9,
It's playable.
puts it in,
He's
and
going to get in there.
call.
And the 2 short stacks are going to ride this baby out uninterrupted.
So an all-in pot, Doan with the lead.
I don't think Richardson expected this.
And Richardson is trying to get wide folds out of the Doan range. Richardson just playing his position, not his cards.
He is live.
Doan's going to have to hold to stay alive 60% of the time.
He's got his lucky Winton jersey on. 10 jack
Terrible
5.
for Doan. That really sucks to see.
Oh.
There was life on the turn, but the river brings death to Ethan Doan. That's a bad beat. Richardson getting out of line with the jack 5, and it just comes to bite Doan in the tail. He's crippled. That's a big blow, and that's a tough one for a young gun who's worked hard to get here.
Huge stack and had him down.
We got the better board of Doan, and now Doan down to 650,000.
It's a gross one for sure.
Yeah, 1.5 bigs.
Into each other, but like he just shipped into him, just thinking there was no consequence, and damn sure got called and got lucky.
You have to think you're good with an ace, shorthanded.
He was.
And he was, and he just got outran.
He's still in. You got a good rail. They're like,
Chipping a chair as Doan's getting a little roasted from the rail.
$950.
950, says Ruben. From the button. I thought the queen was good enough for Doan.
I did too.
I was a little, flamooshed by that, but He's going to wait for...
Just a slightly better spot, because
I
you're not
guess
going to get
so.
much better than that.
Right. Ruben 86 suited.
950.
Go back to 950. He did. King Queen for Hahn. Not going to back down, and I've loved watching his game from the small. A battle of the two big stacks. Is this where you see a lot of pot control, Chris, when you got the two big stacks?
Especially when you're the smaller of the two big stacks, absolutely. Don't want to overinflate the pot against Ruben.
Jack 3-6. Ruben does get the better of it with the pair.
Hahn is also in a immense ICM pressure situation. He just has to wait for Doan to bust to guarantee third place money, so now's not the time to be a hero.
There's the bet of 900,000. Good.
Even with the back doors, I think you should just let this go here. Hahn is going to call to try and defend. Knows Ruben is wide, but this is just not a spot where you need to surrender any chips at all.
Yeah, fighting chips, I might add.
Kind of just wait for the inevitable death of Doan off of this micro stack here.
Good card for Ruben. Let's check back. And a stone cold deuce on the river. Backline spades gets there. And Hahn,
gosh,
is going to offer at it.
He's going for it. He goes a third of the pot.
I don't think this is going to work.
It looks like a value sizing, but
too much hand for Ruben.
Ruben's got a pair of sixes.
Oh, nicely done from Hahn.
And Hahn really shouldn't be messing around with Ruben right now, but he gets it through.
The old cat burglar. Knocked on the door and took home the treat. Those are chips to battle with for Hahn now, up over 16 million. You got to feel like if you're Hahn, you're around that 2-to-1 chip deficit. I'm not saying you're going to feel good, but
right,
you're not going to feel bad. Doan under the gun, 6 tray.
I mean, he's going to be forced all in next hand. Just
right.
do it now.
Just do it
even
now.
with your trash.
Yeah.
Because surprisingly, he does have fold equity. He's going to get hands like this out of there, and Ruben will be in there with any two.
Couple of 5s for Richardson. He's going to play it.
He should just call. That is the super optimal play. It's just calling the big blind. At this point, you're really just trying to eliminate the short stack if you're Richardson and Ruben. Ruben doesn't have to do anything silly and go all in.
It's that kind of unwritten rule.
All in.
Ruben.
Oh, well, wait a minute.
I mean, this is...
Ruben's going to apply some pressure, and now obviously Richardson's got to get out of the way.
Does he? Doan has the micro stack. If Doan busts and Richardson also busts, he still gets the same amount of money.
I don't think Richardson's going to continue.
I don't think he will.
Not with 5s.
I'm a little surprised to see this move by Ruben. I'll be honest. I think
he's playing bully.
Oh, I know. He wants every single chip offered his way.
Saw the chips that Hahn took from him a hand to go, and
why do I feel like 5s are going to win this pot, even though Richardson's going to fold?
Because 5s is good shorthanded. It's a good hand.
Yeah, against the bully chip leader.
Oh boy, spending a couple of time banks. He's trying to figure out what's the avenue here. The 3-bet to 6 million.
That's folding posture, though.
It's folding posture. He's going to fold.
This feels like posturing, doesn't it?
I just don't think he's going to continue the fight with 5s. But for Richardson, I've seen some unique play into steer clear. Not going to like to see the hands, though.
He's like, what the heck are you guys doing? At least Ruben.
Well, he knows what Ruben's doing.
6-3 is going to be pretty hard to beat.
Doan in for his tournament live. 8 Jack King. Nothing there for Doan. He's still live, though. Jack on the turn. And a 4 on the river, and that'll do it for Ethan Doan. Good run. 4th place here in the Summer Poker Open main event.
And a missed opportunity for Richardson, unfortunately.
You did say the 5s were going to be good.
And they were.
Barely.
I understand the fold. Ruben's going to have all the better hands, of course. You're going to be flipping with a bunch, but all the same, let's talk about the payouts.
Doan takes home over $34,000 for his efforts, and now we're down to our final 3. Ruben in first at over 31 million. Han right there at 16.4, and your short stack Richardson at 5.55. Next payout gets over 48,000. And then you see that pay jump to 73K, all looking up at the first place top prize of 108,000. Couple of 10s for Richardson. Prime spot on the biscuit.
Called there. I thought you had a pretty big hand, like when you flatted.
Ready to bomb it in.
Richardson puts some jam on that biscuit and puts it all in.
A couple of 4s. Not bad for Han, but I don't think he's going to gamble here.
How much is it? 5.5, right? 5. Okay. I was like 3. I might call.
He was looking at the total as he was halfway into
Little
the
fake out there.
Right. Down to the final 3. On now with the 10s.
8.
He will scoot it up to 800,000. Richardson will defend with Queen 5. Three 8 deuce. Good as it gets for the 10s. Goes check, check, and the queen peels off on the turn.
Why'd we say that? Good as it gets for the 10s, as bad as it gets on the turn.
Well, I just don't like the check on the flop from Han, but he's obviously trying to invite Richardson to take an offer. And now, obviously, Richardson's going to offer, and Han's going to follow and need help.
Help is not on the way. That's an awful card for Han. It's much less likely Richardson's got a queen. Value bet time, sir. He went runner, trips. Richardson should fire a healthy bet here. I would say north of 1.2 million would be the desired size. Other 2-pair combos are literally never folding for that amount. 1.2, 1.3 is a desirable size for me.
You probably got a queen, but I gotta call you.
Bet 1.4, call 1.4. Queen is announced and showed.
I understand the call. I feel for Han there. But Richardson gets some much needed chips now.
I had every chance to beat you. Yeah. It would have been more painful had you, though.
Yeah, you're playing bad enough to still be here 3-handed.
On the button. I'm calling the small blind on the button.
Yeah, you see,
Quick, that's all.
I think it's Lay Geo3 chiming in on the pocket fives for Richardson. Kind of under the same wavelength you were in.
I'm almost certain that fives would be a good call there, knowing that Ruben is perhaps getting over eager in the big blind, trying to apply some ICM pressure.
I do see the argument.
And there's really not much, given that Doan has such a tiny stack.
Right.
Obviously, it's a disaster if Doan manages to double and hold for the main, and Richardson busts on the side. That's a problem, which is very possible given Ruben's covering stack.
That's where I was at.
There's some ICM trouble for sure.
I just don't want to get involved in that. Where Doan can kind of find the nut,
it's gross.
It'd be gross.
It looks like we're going to see a chop pot. We see Ace-8 versus King-7, Kings and 7s in Ruben and Richardson's hands. Han with just the 8s. Checks through on this three-way flop, and we do see the opening up of the straight draws, but it matters not because it's the same hand for Richardson and Ruben.
Richardson now finds 700,000 to his liking. Ruben says it works for me. Han says sayonara. Four on the river. In all likelihood, we're chopping this up. I'm sure it'll go check, check.
I'm not so sure about that. Might go check bet. Ruben can apply some pressure here to Richardson's stack.
Can you break that for me? Thanks.
Perhaps go for a value bet. Blocks the nut straight. Holds top pair in his hand. Time extension used for Ruben evaluating a size. Run it through the machine and put about 1.2 million.
Oh.
How much did he put in?
King 7.
It's a chop.
King 7.
He says 2.1. Gets the call.
Nice hand.
Not the easiest call for there from Richardson. He felt a little uneasy, and then he could smile.
It made it look pretty easy. He called fast.
Yeah, but he went in there. He called fast, but didn't look confident.
Sometimes you just.
I mean, 7 like kicker. Not always fun.
No rush. No rush. Thanks.
I thought for sure I was getting 2 million. Like, this guy feels like Ace 9 or something.
That's what I had.
That's what you had.
Ace-8, yeah.
Ruben dials it up to 1.25 with King 10 from the small. On.
1.25.
Yeah.
Playable Ace 9. See a battle of the blinds. 10-6 Jack. It's good for Ruben. On still looking for an ace. It's check, check. Now 4 on the turn. Point two, says Ruben. And it'll be good enough. Be victorious there.
thank you.
Ruben now just under 32.9. Starting to slowly distance himself, and now Ruben with Big Slick trying to further that lead, which is now up to 3-1. He will spice it up to 850,000. Richardson 9.5 of clubs. We'll call. Queen, queen, king. Big flop for the big stack.
Richardson with the suited 95. Not going to be very interested in chasing waterfalls on this run out.
There's the bet and a take. Richardson does call. The discount with 6 deuce.
1.25.
Ruben's going to price it up even more. Makes it a cool 1.2. And we'll take it down.
Thanks.
You'll see a lot of standoffish play down to the final 3.
So you're from Houston, but you're a Cowboy fan, right?
Yeah.
Because how did that happen? Parent? Oh, you're not. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Where are you from?
I'm actually from California.
Got it.
I grew up between the Raiders and the Niners, but my dad's a Cowboys fan.
Okay,
so
that's why it's yeah.
What area, Kelly?
Do you care?
Bay Area by San Francisco.
Yeah. My dad's from Hollister.
Oh, okay.
Do you care about those teams at all?
I hate the Niners. The Raiders I don't care about. The Niners are the Cowboys' rivals when I was growing up.
Said he hates the Niners.
1.25.
Well,
I heard that.
that's that bodes poorly for you.
No, that's rightfully so. The feeling is mutual, and that's what we grew up on, those two battling it out in the 90s.
True.
Yep.
We did.
The Niners?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they've been really good.
Yeah, I was at the game like 5 or 6 years ago when they beat us in the first round or second round.
First round.
Here
It's
and
okay.
there.
Here.
The Cowboys just seem like they have like.
You don't forget those things, do you?
Oh, no. I mean, I don't forget playoff wins.
Disappointed. That's a good way to
I don't forget playoff losses either.
Yeah.
Come crashing.
Exactly.
Unless your team is the New England Patriots, more losses than wins to remember for basically everyone.
I've been, my heart's
You mean more wins, right?
many times.
Yeah, yeah.
For the Patriots?
Every time
No. Unless your team is the New
Oh,
England
right,
Patriots,
right.
more losses to
Right.
remember for everyone else. The Patriots have just 2 or 3 or 4
Right.
trophies under that.
So when I think about the Texans, I always think, man, like, they had Deshaun Watson, Adrian Foster, they kind of had that team maybe they could build something off of. And
They've
then
got a
it's
better team now. CJ
I think
Stroud.
I think they have a better team now, yeah. But I'm saying when they had the guy,
Right.
Deshaun Watson, of course he got paid somewhere else.
Still no Super Bowl, by the way, or Super Bowl appearance, mind you.
No.
Chasing that dream still.
They had a chance. Yeah, they've had a few
There have been
decent runs.
There have been some nasty teams out of the AFC that have blocked the way. New England being one of them.
On looking at 5-4. In prime position. Fold. Couple of 9s for Richardson. He could steer up some action. I like this. He's just going to call. Try to invite Ruben along. Deuce, ace, deuce. Good flop for the 9s. How a 4 comes on the turn. That pairs Ruben. Ruben doesn't know he's going to need another 4. The last 4 to get out of this. Facing a $600,000 bet. Can't blame Ruben there.
Ruben comes along, and the river card is not a 4. It's a 10 of diamonds. Possible that this goes check, check, although the diamond on the river does give Ruben some bluffing opportunity, perhaps, but he will take his showdown value.
Check, check.
No good this time. He could have gotten frisky with that 6 of diamonds and done something scary to Richardson's stack.
Yeah, he did have some removal there. You get frisky in these spots?
Well, my name's not Brad Rubin, and I don't have any major final table appearances under my name, so I'll say in a vacuum, yes.
Yeah.
But in practice,
I have a feeling that raising
Yeah.
you're coming over the top.
We're folding.
What are you talking, when are you talking about raising?
No, I meant pre. Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
I thought you were talking about
That flop, yeah.
I-
Or the board.
I don't think I was ever folding in that hand.
Oh, really? That's nice. I'm glad you have that kind of read.
Jack 10 for Ruben. Couple of sailboats for Han. On the big. Happy to see a flop. Nine, 5, 6. The 4s are good.
but the 4s are 4th pair, as they often are. Checks again and an ace on the turn. Ruben will have more ace-x in his range, although he's probably raising most of them, so a brick for the most part. And the river card is another 6, 4s, 2 pairs good.
4s.
And for Ruben, I think he's okay not stabbing and fighting for that pot. Getting some information on how his opponents are playing these hands, I think, is very important.
He's okay standing pat with where he's at. I mean, he's got, what, almost a 3-1 chip lead? It's obviously the most idealistic spot if you're Ruben. And now he sees Richardson and Han kind of close to each other. Does not need to put his chips in harm's way. He's been in these situations many times before. King 10, though.
850.
From the button, we'll blast away 850. You know Han's going to work with ace 10.
2 million?
He might cause some wreckage as he makes it 2 million even. No hand for Richardson.
9 back.
Thanks.
I'm thinking this is see ya. And
It is?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Ruben took just the amount of time I would have anticipated before giving it up. Queens and cards. Coming up, an epic weekend for women in poker, August 27th through the 30th. A nice, healthy $25K added to the prize pool from our very own Phil Hellmuth. Queen 8, three-handed for Richardson. Here's the short stack. Build the raising block to 850,000. Jack 8 of diamonds for Ruben. You'd have to imagine he wants to progress with his hand, and he will. Five deuce ace. Queen high in the lead, but the diamonds working for Ruben. And this could get a little dicey for Richardson as he bets out with his queen high. Just a call from Ruben with the jack high flush draw. A lot of cards Ruben can hit to take control. And the 4 is not one of them. 4-liner to the wheel. Richardson finally checks his air. I'd like to see a stab here from Ruben, Chris.
Ruben's flush draw is still significant enough equity that I think it's worth going for.
1.8.
1.8.
1.8 is the bet. Queen high in a annoying spot.
Thanks.
And the annoyance will be removed by folding.
I mean, you know what you think about now every time you say queen high? Jumalon.
That four doesn't.
Made that masterful call with queen high. And made his shirt. And
Good for my range. Oh, yeah. Oh, I got you.
You shut it down on the flop.
Yeah, once he called the flop, I'm done.
I flop diamonds, so it's easy for me to continue.
there's a healthy serving from Richardson with king 8. We don't think Ruben's going to back down from ace 9.
How much?
6.275.
Call.
Wow, and we have an all-in and a call between Richardson and Ruben. Richardson's jam will be looked up by the ace-9, and Hahn has folded a king and an 8.
Everybody on their feet.
Richardson's in trouble again. He got himself into big trouble against Ethan Doan. He's got himself into even more trouble against the chip leader.
Richardson needs help. In a dramatic moment here at the main event final table. 2-7 king.
King high flop. What are you talking about?
Richardson connects with his king.
Oh, that's so
Another
sick.
king and it's over.
The case king?
I literally
You're
pulled the same
joking. Richardson has run pure in these two big all-ins. Behind both times, gets it in bad, and gets all the chips. That is a major shift and perhaps a turning point in this final table, chat.
Must be the jersey. Jeez.
How about them boys?
Just some stinking luck there.
And Richardson gets trip Cowboys.
And now
Winning one of the
Richardson
biggest pots of the tournament. How about that?
creeping up on Ruben.
Hit 8.
Boy, that went bang bang.
Well, the boys are certainly looking out for Richardson this afternoon after that huge triple. Or double, but I mean,
Double.
the stacks
But
are.
it works. Yeah, it
The
worked
stacks are
effectively.
looking spooky now.
Like a triple, right. Now Han is in third place, and Ruben not so comfortable now.
You're not gonna make it easy on me, huh?
Hey, man, we're trying.
No easy path
Gotta give you a little bit.
Yeah, yeah.
for the 5-time bracelet winner.
I like the competition. I guess
Ruben, a couple of 9s.
Oh, I'm small.
Boy, he's going to mix it up again.
850.
He irons out 850,000. On with ace jack, Chris.
Oh boy. When it rains, it pours, and it's about to be another big one. Han, this is three-handed. I think it's raising time with his hand. Sincerely.
Three-handed, big hand.
They've got a lot of bigs to work with, and Han jams.
There's the all-in jam.
Ruben.
The count.
Ruben's got to slow down here. He's got to take time here.
Yeah, let's use some of those time banks.
Yeah, well, he's only got a few of them.
Oh, wow. What a sick one.
What a turn of events here in Houston. Lots of problems for the chip leader.
He's not going to be the chip leader no more if he loses this pot. He's going to be last in chips if he calls and does not hold. This is a sick spot. Use those banks. Wow. From chip lead to catastrophe? Really?
It can change within a blink of an eye.
I mean, think it over. Han's jam is big. That is a 30 big blind jam. That is very significant at this stage of the tournament.
I don't think I could pull a light call.
Oh my
There's the
gosh,
call.
he calls.
And we're ready to ride this baby out uninterrupted, and this is as sticky as it comes with a championship implications involved. I mean,
this is disgusting.
this is huge. I mean,
Ruben has had huge pots back to back. He's made the correct call twice.
Richardson, a very interested spectator.
Is he going to be punished?
7, Queen, 3. The 9s are staying alive.
Oh
a
my
jack
gosh.
on the turn.
Oh,
the day's getting disgusting for Ruben.
look at the
and
look
a
of
king
disgust
on the
his
river.
face. That's just an unreal set of bad beats for Brad Ruben. He played both of his hands well and got sucked out on twice
And
in
now-
huge pots, and it's from first to worst for Brad Ruben. I tell you, now is the time, if there ever was one, to have some equanimity. This is nasty. It's one of the worst swings I've ever seen at a final table. He's got to hold it together and see if he can dial it back and reclaim that chip lead. That's gross. A reminder of the payouts. Brad Ruben was in prime position for $108K payday and immediately flops places on the leaderboard with both other players because of 2 bad beats and is now sitting with the worst stack. Nasty turn of events, Chet.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of. I'm just trying to think of something this late
I can't.
of a meltdown. Maybe like Scotty Wynn, remember the 2011 when he was like short. I think he missed the final table.
Yeah, but
and he went down within 2 hands. Do you remember that one?
Yeah, but the comparison, it's different. This is a final table when you have the chip lead 3-handed.
Right. This is the final. He just missed that final table. I'm trying to think of one.
The problem is I
to
can't.
this degree.
I
Yeah.
can't.
Well, that was the best I could do.
That's a nasty swing for Ruben. Tough to see that.
Swings the pendulum now down to just over 12 million. And
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a game. It's no longer the Ruben show. 2 suckouts. And now Brad is just going to have to lick his wounds, play some good poker. That's unfair, but Such is the game that we play. Han will be letting go of the dirty
We
diaper.
can look. I don't know if I want to do it, but we can look.
Yeah, let's look. Yeah, let's look.
Oh shit.
Nobody battles better
I guess on break.
with that hand than Rigby, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Is that cool with y'all?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're starting to make some discussions.
They're gonna talk about it.
They're just talking about a possible chop scenario.
You might want to, because I'm going to start winning those flips.
You have to win the flips.
Yeah, you have to.
Ruben,
Has to turn around.
callous humor.
Yeah. I got pretty lucky.
Well, you
I don't
know,
know. I saw that three-way all in yesterday.
That was
He's taking it in stride.
you did wrong.
He's 10.
Yeah.
You know what you did wrong.
Most guys want to hide under the table
Oh.
after how
You
quickly
win
that
every month,
changed.
You're like 30, 40%, but you were winning against us. Like,
I knew that was.
You have to give Richardson and Hahn a lot of credit, though. They've played really well at this FT and have not,
No, not on this.
backslid their way into these
You got a
type
double
of stacks.
knockout, gave me a nice lat.
I know you took a shot at FBT, my guy, last night. None of that
Yeah.
going on.
None of that going on here. No.
Or whatever it
Go
was.
ahead.
That was a red ace.
Yeah, that was lucky.
You couldn't wait to take a shot at Mueller that day.
I mean,
It was
deserved.
It was. I was just funny. 6 ace king. The pair for Han to take the lead.
four.
Yeah.
Like Ruben bet out 400,000. Called there from Han. Now with 3 on the turn. Pair of sixes is good. Ruben slows down. He's got nothing. And now a 10 on the river. Ruben looks quite defeated. But he knows
Just a 6.
he can still do a lot of fighting with over 12 million. Goes check, check, and the pair of sixes is good for Han. Lines stay at 200, 400, 400. That discussion on negotiating the payouts was a very brief one.
Yeah, I don't know if they've come to any agreement or consensus, at least not yet.
On with the 9-5 from the small.
1 million.
Decides to heat it up. The 1.3, and look at this. Couple of jacks for Richardson.
I mean, this is going to heat up even further. Jax is a monster in any situation, much more so three-handed.
And he'll be able to take it down, too. You think about it, Chris. Remember that fold of pocket fives from Richardson?
I remember.
Now look where he's at. He's second in chips, with a chance for the title. And that's why
2.7.
gotta steer clear. There is the raise from Richardson. It looked like he announced 2.7.
That'll be good.
And it's good enough to collect. The way you like it with jacks, pre-flop. You don't want to see anything else.
Chips scooped your way with no additional risk.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I keep trying to think of main event meltdowns at the final table. I've seen it with 2 tables. Couple of ducklings for Han. He'll want to swim on the button. He'll dive across with 800,000. Ruben with a decent enough holding. A 7. The discount. Sure, why not? King 8 Queen. We checked from Ruben, who has lost just an overwhelming amount of momentum in a matter of the last 10 minutes. On bets out. And a relatively quick call there from Ruben for 400,000. And a 7 hits the turn. And boy, that's good for Ruben, but he's going to continue to check. On checks back. I think this is going to go check, check.
One pair.
Me too.
And boy, a much needed pot for Ruben. That's exactly what he wanted to hear. Give me some of those chips, please.
That'll
after what
lift the
just happened.
spirits.
Yeah, when I say me too, you're okay. You're drawn dead.
Yeah. I'll just mug.
Richardson on the button. 75. Rosamond. Get a little blind on the line action. Queen 6. A couple of trays for Han. He could crank it up if he wants. But he won't. In position with the trays. Or 9 deuce. Pretty good flop for the trays. It was check, check. Now a king on the turn. Doesn't change much. Ruben looking for help.
6.
A bet from Han.
Pocket pair of hand, man. I like it.
And that'll end this one.
Hard to make a pair.
Oh, I guess you saw my profile. Yeah.
No, I was asking because you said you're from Fort Worth, right?
Oh, yeah.
I was asking.
Yeah, I used to. I haven't played a lot in a while, though. A couple, I don't know, a year, 2 years, or whatever. Just been really
Ruben, King 8.
But yeah, it's a cool place. Yeah, really nice place. Good action. I think it might have slowed down a little bit, but it used to be real good action.
He'll fuel it up to 850,000.
Yeah. We used to run a really good Thursday night.
Richardson 9-6.
Like a, I guess
It's raggedy,
big. It was fun.
but playable. 3-handed, I would imagine.
good juicy cash games are like kind of like private invite type deals, you know. That way you know who you.
Ruben knows if he can take a slice out of Richardson, he can try to climb his way back into it. That's not going to happen here. Bottom 2 pair for Richardson to take a big lead.
650.
1 spade interacting for Ruben as he steps right into it.
We'll see how Richardson chooses to respond. Will he attempt to jack it up big now, or just call?
I would like the call, just call, especially 3-handed. And he obliges.
A correct prediction so far from Chet. Let's go 2 for 2 on the turn.
Well, I mean, come on. I got to hedge my bets now. Now a 5 on the turn.
The turn brings in the most obvious straight draw, that being 7-8 on the flop. Richardson's 2 pair still firmly value.
Oh, boy, Richardson getting a little coy here with that check.
I like a check. Play and flow. It's a
Ruben's
nut-changing turn,
slows
let's put it
down.
that way. The 5 of hearts changes the nuts on the board significantly.
There's a
and
10
2
from
just
the
the 10
line
of
spade.
spades. Richardson, here's what I would like to happen in an ideal world. I would like Richardson to check so that...
Oh, he's not checking.
I would like him to check so that he can check call a bet from
Right.
Ruben.
You put
What's
yourself in
going
that
to actually happen is it's going to go check, followed by a massive bet and raise probably from Ruben.
Nope.
What the...
No.
Man.
Just bows right out with his king high.
Well, it's not about him having king high. That has nothing to do with it.
Well,
I'm thinking
trying to bluff away with king high. Yeah.
I'm thinking about the removal.
Well,
right?
the removal with the king of spades.
He's got a removal to both nuts. He's got a removal to the straight
just-
and the flush. He's got the nut flush blocker. with the
He
king of
looks a
spades.
little skittish, Chris, for that kind of move. I think he could do that under more optimum conditions. I think he felt a little skittish there.
I don't know. I'm not gonna call that skittish. I think maybe he's realizing that perhaps Richardson is just a bit too sticky with his value post flop.
Here are the chip counts.
We're gonna update those real quick for you here. And
Payouts have been modified, by the way.
So it's changed a bit. We are doing this by ear. Looks like the players have agreed to modify, kind of flatten out the payouts.
Yeah, a little over 51.
51K, 78, and then 100,000, and a little bit of change on top of that. SPO trophy for the main event on display in the middle seat.
Before we were in the
Are
money.
we supposed to have these mics on now?
Yeah.
See, I like it on display when it's down to the final 2.
I think it's fine like this.
Just a personal preference.
3 people's
Kind of
enough.
like in the World Series when they put the money on the table at the
Right.
final 2.
Yeah.
Obviously, that's a much bigger,
If you want me to be honest,
enormous display.
I think that's obnoxious.
You don't like it? Oh, man, I like it.
It's just so... Like, think about it from that's prop money. They're sending that to a bank account. They're not actually wheeling it out onto the middle of the table.
Ruben takes it down with 10-8. Now, it's funny because, I grew up playing poker. I was in high school when I really kind of started playing.
Right.
And my buddies would do the home games.
Oh, yeah.
And my buddies and I, we would kind of, obviously the pot's only like a couple $100 in a tournament style, but we'd spread it around the table to kind
Right.
of mimic what they do at the World Series of Poker. So
That's pretty funny.
you would have gotten annoyed by that too, but
No,
we just wanted to be like them.
No. At a home game, it's different because it's a fun kind of underground sort of vibe.
Right.
The main event is just like, by the way, take a look at this obnoxious pile of cash between you and me.
I think it looks spicy. Now, I don't like the whole presentation of the guys walking down with the suitcase. It's like, all right, come on, man.
Yeah.
But it's a whole production, so that's what it is. An ace for Richardson. Always good enough to fight with. Ace king, even bigger to fight with for Ruben. The raise is to $1 million. And what an opportunity here for Ruben. Second in chips. He is going to go ahead and pump it up to $3.7 million. That's going to end matters, I would imagine. Not a give up yet from Richardson. I think he's just saving face here, Chris. Yeah.
Face saved, cards folded. Ruben.
And how about Ruben? Yeah.
Look at the chip distribution.
He's right there. He's right on the heel now of Han.
Am I missing something? I thought Richardson just won a decent pot off of Ruben. Are the
think
chip
you're
counts
right.
accurate? Is the question. I don't know if that's actually 20 million
Yeah, I
in
know.
front of Ruben.
I see
Those
the
oranges are worth
pointers.
$1 million.
Okay.
Those stacks of blue are worth 6 million. So he's got about
So when you said-
15 million,
Oh, no.
14 million.
Okay.
Maybe Richardson and Ruben stacks are swapped. Unclear. We'll keep an eye on it for you, though,
Perhaps.
guys. We'll fix the chip counts.
King 6 suited.
1 million.
A clear playable hand for Ruben. As he throws in the placards. Belts it up to over $1 million. Ten deuce. Wants to come along. $255 and 5 are the blinds and antes. Jack King 5. Great flop for Ruben. He picks up top pair and the second nut flush draw. He'll throw across 750K. And that'll be the end of that. Jack 10 for Han.
$1.2.
Works it up to 1.2 million. The worst looking hand for Richardson, but we'll find another hand. Ruben suited 9 deuce. Scamper out.
Always a good feeling to have plaques.
For sure. And not just these ones.
Yeah. Chip value ones.
Yep.
Got to give a big hello to the chat room, to the usual suspect, 1590. Greetings and salutations. Well, hello. Thank you for joining us. To say our viewership has been impressive.
Plenty of friendly faces in the chat. 180 of you guys out here.
I like it. We
I
hope
see
you're
you guys
enjoying it.
trying to use the Discord bot thing or the exclamation mark payouts. I don't know if the bot is turned on. It may not be. But I can tell you that the payouts are as follows. About 50K for third, 78K for second, 100 for first.
$1,050,000.
Ruben ace deuce suited. He will throw a little something on the stove. $1,050,000. On as a recipe for some disaster with Queen Jack. Or to invoke some disaster. Richardson came along with his suited 9 tray. Three to the dance, 8-10 Jack. It hits Hahn in a big way with top pair and a straight draw. Open ender develops for Richardson. Only one heart to work with for Ruben as he faces a couple of checks. He will check as well. An ace on the turn. Ace from space hits Ruben in a big way. And this hand's got some interesting possibilities. Ruben's got to get busy. He stirs up 1.2 into the pot. On makes the call. Open ender says no thank you. 12 outs. And the 9 is one of them. Straight comes through for Hahn. And boy, the catastrophe continues for Ruben. Hahn with a sly check. Ruben checks back. And we'll see the grim sight of the straight coming through. Hahn collects more chips. As we play on to
You weren't folding for any bet on the turn.
with our final 3.
Double gutter, yeah.
I was open-ended. Although it shriveled up
Hit
on
too many
the
pairs. Huh?
shriveled up on the turn now.
Yeah.
On right now, sitting pretty. 9 deuce is not pretty. Richardson 8-7 of clubs. Size it up. The 1.1. Dead man's hand for Ruben. He has been walking a tightrope really this last hour. We know he's going to play. How interesting is this going to get?
All in.
Oh, he jams.
Do I want to gamble when I know I'm behind is the question.
10.2 million.
Should have just limped so I could just...
Well, stack sizing's a little wrong on the above screen. That's okay, though.
Get offsuit again?
No, way worse.
This would be a little too much gamble if you ask me for Richardson.
He would have snapped, huh?
I fold.
I had you dominated.
Had to let us know 3 times that he's folding.
There you go, yeah.
So
And Ruben does share some information.
I thought I was at least 2 live cards suited.
You want to see a
Yeah,
big ace.
I want that action, man.
Yeah.
You talked him out of it.
No, I was...
Maybe
You were like, fold.
No, you were... I was...
Big hello to all our viewers.
Yeah.
Up to now, 189 watching from home or wherever you might be at work or playing in another tournament. We have the Summer Poker Open series going on here at Champions Club in Houston, Texas. So glad you can have us on your viewing pleasure. Chris McCauley, I'm Chet Chaudhary. Cowboys for Richardson. Ready to deploy his soldiers. Right into combat he goes. Believe he made it 1.3. 1.2 rather. On with King 8. And Han will come along. Nine, Jack, Queen. Both pick up straight draws. There is one club interacting for Han. That is a wet board for kings. And Richardson knows it.
Gonna start the charade.
Might want to tread water. A little speech play there from Han.
Gotta start something.
It could get charade filled.
I only played it for you.
Richardson fearlessly throws across 1.6 million. And Han dismisses his
If
hand.
it came out there, you would not like it.
$1,050,000.
Good look at that trophy. That and 100,000 will go to the winner. That's Ruben. Continues to fight for his life with King 6.
Bet and a fold from everybody else.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had it on me on break.
Ooh, big hand for Han. Rocket Queen. And look at the amount of plaques in that display for Han right now.
So let me ask you, if Ace Queen is Rocket Queen, would that make Ace King Rocket Man?
That's not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Works.
very fair. Well, Ace 5 is going to be played.
Played with a call, probably.
Yes.
Ruben looking for a 5 or some diamondes to enjoy the run out. Instead, it's King High. And Han with the range advantage and Ace Queen, Broadway draw, probably going to bet. Doesn't.
Thought I would have saw a C bet there.
No spice on the turn card. It's the Deuce of Hearts.
Ah,
It's showdown value two ways,
I like
and
that
it's
check.
broadways for Han.
Worked out well for Han. Now he can put something in. I would like a little tiny bet.
There's no
No
tiny bet.
tininess
It's a
there.
huge bet.
Yeah. To bet a little over the pot.
Unfortunately, I'm not that good.
Commentary action to come later this week. We've got a 6 p.m. start time for you guys on Wednesday. That's going to be our bounty board cash game. Thursday, the start time is undetermined. It's based on the finale and the conclusion of our Pot Limit Omaha Championship event. I believe that they get cards in the air as far as day 2 goes at 3 p.m. in the afternoon. And then after the fact, once we get down to the final table, probably sometime in the evening, we'll go ahead and go live. We'll make sure to keep you posted on social media and on YouTube for the latest details. Be sure to hit that notification bell so you don't miss when we go live for our future streams this week and the weeks to come.
Richardson gonna try to extract some chips with King Jack. The extraction is deployed into 1.2 million. And Han does have a decent holding. Ace deuce suited. We'll follow through. Six deuce five. That hits Han. Been hitting some boards. Does quickly check. Versus that flop more in the big blind range. Richardson does check back. Cautious play here. Richardson looks a little bored, so he'll throw it in there with King High.
What's that saying, Chet? Deuces never loses or something like that?
Yeah.
Han's going to call. King High no good. 2 pairs, 2s and 5s for Han.
Yeah, if Han thought he was good on the turn, he knows he's good on the river.
Evaluating Richardson's leftover stack just to make sure.
Probably going to go check, check. I think Richardson took his one stab, and he will surrender.
Thanks.
10K guaranteed single day no limit hold'em tournament also going on right here, right now. Still, I believe, hour or so left over for registration. You got plenty of time to get in there. Go now and go in force. Enjoy that.
Queen 9 for Ruben. Wants to climb up the ladder. And ladder up a raise of 1,050,000 rather. Sailboats gonna hop into the water. Deuce, Trey, Ace. Lot for the 4s as he picks up the wheel draw. We're going to continue with his story, and that ace certainly in his range. Does call the pair on the wheel draw.
The sailboats spike the set. I think that is actually the first set we've seen this entire final table, by the way.
Yeah, that I can recall.
And E5 makes a straight, but
I think we saw one on an all-in run out, but that doesn't really matter.
I don't even know if we saw that.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter in this instance. Han had the best hand and really, really has the best hand. Loses to a 5 only.
Set.
I mean, obviously he loses to 8s or aces, but
When
let's
check,
not talk
check.
about that. That's
I don't think you want to get out of line with the 4-liner. Can't blame him there, especially at this juncture of the tournament.
And Han's got the chip stack that Ruben did just about an hour or so ago.
Right.
Oh, how the
Maybe I
fortunes
don't, but in my
have
simple
turned.
mind, I said I can't bet it because if you ship
Fortune
out the
has
full, but
favored the
maybe
bold
I could-
tonight.
maybe- yeah, maybe I
Han,
could call, but in my
very
simple
aggressive
mind, I still
today.
works, you know what I mean? It's like getting lucky. It always works. Yeah, just always get lucky, and then you'll do well.
Richardson. Got some paint.
All in.
And he jams. For his last 6.8. I don't think Ruben's in the neighborhood of a courtesy double up.
Nope. No courtesy at this point. Gonna have to be earned.
Queen Trey suited for Richardson. Says not this time. Ace 8 for Ruben. That's playable. Call the big blind. Han. Happy to see a flop. Ace 8-6.
Oh.
Fight for sore eyes for Ruben. Top 2 pair.
Han with a pair as well.
What's interesting is that, just a call was just a pre-flop, blind call, so I might think he's still good. Now a 7 on the turn. Not much there. Aces and 8s is still good.
I believe 1.8 was the announced
You're
number.
trying to read that, yeah. 1.9.
Close.
Yep. And it'll work. You have to admire the perseverance from Ruben.
I mean,
he's taken some blows. This has been
hand 90. He's cruising.
Yeah.
He wins a nice pot off of Richardson
Just
and is in the commanding chip lead.
I mean, he could have got KO'd.
Hand 91. He doubles up Richardson after Richardson sucks out pretty bad on him. and hand 92 doubles up the other player the very next hand in a huge 60 big blind pot.
It's
deep
like
into the final table. That's the stuff that nightmares are made of.
Right. He just takes the blows in the 11th round of a 12-round boxing fight, but he's been able to hang tall in this final round, this final stretch.
But Ruben has handled himself with his moniker, equanimity.
On with Queen 8 of Hearts from the small blind. Sizable chip leader will just call.
6-9 for Richardson.
He's had that hand quite a bit today. Blind on blind action. 8-7-3. Top pair for Hahn. Open ender develops for Richardson.
And it looks like Hahn is going to lead out here with this top pair. Makes it $700K to go.
All in.
There's the jam from Richardson.
Whoa, Richardson just decides to get it over with and put it in. And how can you fold if you're Hahn? You got top pair.
Rainbow board, top pair.
I mean, this is
It's an automatic call. Decent price.
I think this jam's out of line from Richardson.
Yeah, he might have got a little bit weathered.
I know you have some equity with the open-ended straight draw, but
he's just deciding to give the open ender a ride.
Well, he's going to have to look to bink something, as he's done multiple times tonight, because that's a call from Hahn, and Richardson is at risk with the worst hand.
A 5, 9, or a 10 for Richardson is best ways to win this.
And may I remind you, it is only a 60-40. This is a close spot, so Richardson's jam's got plenty of equity against Hahn's top pair, and we are riding this baby out uninterrupted.
Hey, there you go. You like that, don't you?
Go ahead and call the turn.
I'm waiting for it. A jack on the turn. Doesn't change the outs. 5, 9, or a 10. And it's a 6 on the river. And that'll do it for Richardson, who finishes in third place. And we are down to our heads-up battle between Adam Hahn and Brad Rubin for the $100,000 top prize. Congratulations to Richardson. He'll take home over $51,000. And now it is Hahn with over almost $38 million. And Rubin right there, standing tall, taking his blows late at 17-3. Blinds stay at 250, 500, 500. We finally have our heads up bout. 4 hours into the show, we finally get down to our final two.
Losing a player about every 30 minutes or so, not too shabby.
There's the payouts. Second place, $78,000, and then the top prize of $100,000.
Plenty of meat on the bone. Beautiful trophy to play for as well. Plus, it's just such a clean six-figure score to add to your hand and mob. Just a flat 100K adding on. It's pretty nice for whoever takes the trophy. And they are shuffling up and dealing after readjusting player positions.
Big hand heads up for Hahn. It's got like a Rubik's Cube-like color combination of chips. I never got into those as a kid.
They were okay.
You look like a Rubik's Cube kind of guy.
I'll take that as a compliment, I hope.
I mean, they're not easy.
Mm-hmm. Well, I do like to fidget with my hands a lot. It's pretty nice to fidget with those.
Right. Hahn does make it a cool million. Yeah, like you said, Ruben does call. 2-10-4, a couple of diamonds. The diamonds, of course, working better for Hahn. Ace Jack standing tall. Bet of 700,000. Comfortably called from Ruben. And another diamond works.
We don't want to see another one, or we are in trouble here if we're Ruben.
Sexy 4th Street. combo draw for Han. Does have the nut flush draw and a Broadway draw. Be interesting if like a black king comes out, Chris. Ooh,
Very much so. Han is going to bet the turn. 2 million in the middle. Two of those lovely orange plaques deployed to the field.
I mean, Ruben has to call with the king high flush draw. And he does. Yes, spades.
Bricks out on the river, and ace high is going to win the pot.
Yeah, not even a bluffy type of card. Boy, Han thought he was a loser there. The way he was sliding those cards across. I've seen it before.
Mm-hmm.
He's kind of throwing ace high, thinking, it's not good. He used up all those time banks?
I think those were maybe Richardson's old time banks that needed to be surrendered.
Okay. Oh, he does have time banks leaning up against the rail. Okay.
Right. Yeah, I think those the former time banks of Richardson.
Yeah.
Okay.
Roller coaster.
Not very many for Ruben to work with, and yes, he's been riding the roller coaster.
I didn't like that turn call. My instinct wanted him up because I thought you could have had the ace of diamonds. But
Yeah.
I don't know, like, how could I fold?
Yeah, I was hoping you didn't. When I looked back, I was hoping you didn't put me on a naked ace and just jam, because I mean I might call there, but it's still a hard call.
Yeah, that would have been the play. Couldn't find it.
Check.
King Trey against 8-6. 7, Queen, 8.
Check.
It's a good one for Ruben. He connects with his 8. You hit a pair heads up. Gotta think you're good.
Middle pair, no less. Bet and take it. King high does not defend.
Yeah, it's funny you make that point. We were talking about Ruben, the blows he took late. And most would have just been tilted and just tilted right out of here. And he hung in there.
Mostly play cash.
Secured at least $78,000 for himself
Right.
in the process.
Yeah, it's just a testament to his ability. And of course, he has that stacked resume. And
Yeah.
I'm up against him against the
No, I
private
mean,
cash.
but I
This
don't.
is nothing.
I don't.
No wonder you
play.
won 6.
I don't play a lot of tourneys though. You know. So
Yeah, I got
it's
you.
like this.
How big is your cash game?
My what?
Is it big, high stakes, medium stakes, or?
2, 5, 5, 10. Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty good.
nothing.
Yeah. No, that's nothing to sneeze
that's
at.
definitely nothing to sneeze at.
You wanted that 100K prize, so you just put it on the table, huh?
I just wanted something to shoot for, you know.
Yeah.
Like I don't know. I just.
I kind of like that we settled on that because
Well, it left more up top for us.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
Like. Yeah.
King 10-6. On with the mystery hand. Another 6. Nothing working for Ruben. On with a bet and a take. We'll never know what he had.
What was your thought behind one of the craziest hands I watched was that 3-way all-in when you jam ace 10 over there?
well, I mean, he raised it from the cutoff. I mean, it was actually pretty standard.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
He should, his range should be, you know, cutoff range. It's,
Gotcha. It's a little.
yeah, I mean, it's
Little lighter than.
I know that he's playing. He's solid. He's not going to get out of line, but Ace 10 is enough.
Plays with anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It might have looked like I was on tilt from like getting called down before, but I wasn't.
Right.
I
It was
just like,
standard.
okay, yeah, I got to go for it.
Yeah. And you knew the guy in the middle.
Jack 5
had
suited
what
from
he
the
had,
button.
Basically. He had 7s or something.
Oh
or
no! Well, he had like 7 bigs in the.
Oh,
So
okay.
he like tank called.
Yeah.
Most chatty heads up battle I've seen in a long time.
Players are definitely friendly with each other here.
Ace, King, Queen. It's better for Han. Ruben does pick up the Broadway draw. And a club. Dangling for him as well. 600,000 to look at the next card. On with the lead for now. Ace on the turn. 2 pair now for Han.
Kills some of the backdoor outs for Ruben. Jack high is plenty enough showdown value on this board. I suspect an easy check incoming, praying for a 10, and no such. No pair, only Jack high. I'd love to see Han go for a nice cheeky little value sizing here,
It
but
says no.
he decides not to. I would have loved it. I think it would have been a great move.
It would have been nice. Would have been definitely cheeky. Nice
A
word.
cheeky little
Cheeky.
value bet, just a nice little barrel.
I could see you doing it.
I've always enjoyed playing tourneys, but it's like I've never done it like seriously, and it just takes so much time.
It takes
you know,
so
and you
much
kind of have to travel around and kind of hit the big ones, and
Yeah,
you have
yeah.
kids, and
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
you have
No.
another type of employment. It just
I'm able to do it here and there because I don't have kids.
yeah.
9-7 suited for Han. The old suited 1 gapper. And a couple of 9s for Ruben.
No gaps in those cards for Ruben. Red 9s treated him poorly earlier in the event. They will not treat him poorly now.
Yeah,
Jam gets the fold.
not going to waste any time with him. Standard play.
All right, turbo players, 2-minute warning on turbo.
Ugly one.
That ugly, but ugly enough for Ruben to shovel them in.
What's the next decent series going on? Like,
I think there's one in Arizona. I've been to it before. Like it's actually pretty sick. It's like an 1100, and the winner gets 500 grand. So
oh
it's
wow.
Because
So that's like what, like a 1.5 million
No,
prize
more.
pool or so?
It gets pretty
Two.
very popular. Like,
Okay.
Yeah. Like 4,000 entrants or something.
Is that
Or
this
like
week?
4 million.
This coming week, or?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
It's coming up soon because I heard other people talking about
I heard
it.
something about Arizona earlier.
Yeah.
today,
Han looking at Jack 9. From the puck. We'll power it up. Oh, no, just a call. See a flop.
One more play, Richard, with the field to get the cards in here.
10-9-8.
One more player, those cards.
Big flop. Big draw for Ruben. Hahn with the lead. All that a very textured flop there, Chris.
Big draws for both players, open-enders for both of them. Both with about an equivalent piece, and it's a big one in both cases.
Oh. And now the 5.
Ruben is not looking for the low end of that straight. That would be good for Hahn. An 8 would be good for Ruben, but a 4
check.
comes in the end as well. And Hahn's 9 is good for the pot.
6.
Ruben wants to take a stab. 600,000.
I'll let you get there, but that's okay.
No, I have an 8.
I have a 9.
Nice hand.
The 9's better than the 8's. I thought he was good there. A bit perplexed.
There's a nice casino out there too. It's called Talking Stick.
Okay.
It's beautiful poker.
Arizona's Talking Stick. Getting shouted out.
I have been there.
You like it?
I do.
Is
I like
that,
the layout. I don't like the 300 max.
Got it, yeah.
Yeah,
Agreed.
a little too tight there, but they try to keep the games going. There's a lot of great action there. Arizona's just a nice place to be, too. Great weather, dry heat. You know?
As opposed to the moisture you get down
Oh,
there.
yeah.
Hot, humid.
Hot, humid. I'm used to it, but I'd still prefer the dry. 6 do 6.
that over, I guess, a few weeks ago, didn't it? Check.
10-7's good for now. 10-7 wants to continue. That'll be the end of that. Have you traveled outside of Texas to play poker?
Oh, yeah, sure. Absolutely.
Any favorable spots of yours? I mean, outside of Vegas. I know you played in Vegas, but
Fort Lauderdale. Hard Rock Casino.
Sure.
The Guitar Hotel.
Absolutely.
Great stop.
That's one of the premier spots for poker.
Cash games are good. Tournaments are great. Haven't made it to Choctaw yet.
Really?
do
You've never
that.
been to Choctaw?
No Choctaw.
A little too high for you?
A little too far up.
Yeah, far up, yeah.
Been to Vegas. Been to Florida. Still need to check out the California action.
Yep, there's plenty of it.
Still need to check out the Louisiana action.
Plenty of it.
I've technically played poker actually in Lake Charles.
Okay.
Golden Nugget.
Golden Nugget, yeah.
Right. But it was brief and unmemorable, relatively speaking.
What's your favorite place to play at in Vegas?
Win.
Yeah. Win's
Easy
good.
answer.
Yeah, Win's good.
World-class room.
Yep.
It's like a stone's throw away from a nice Italian restaurant in the Win called the Allegro. The Allegro at the Win's really good and affordable, too.
Win's essentially the casino that kind of made a name out of Jeremy Becker.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was your last May.
J-Bex.
J-Bex.
Cooking people.
Yeah. I'm going to be cooking people for a while. Ruben, we'll throw a little on the grill.
Go ahead.
With 8-4 hearts. On tells him to deal. The next 3 are as follows. King, King, 4. Pairing up the 4 is Ruben to take the lead. On did bet out. Called. Now a 3 on the turn. On still looking for a 9 or a 10 for reprieve. Check's got to tell Ruben he's good. He will spear out 900,000. And it'll be good enough to take down the pot.
Slow going in this heads-up match so far, Chet.
Yeah, a bit timid, but no big hands yet.
How about ace-queen? That's a big hand.
That's a big hand. I've seen a lot of ace-queen this evening, or this afternoon, going into this evening. That's a decent hand. K9.
Not enough to bite back with, you'd think.
I call.
Oh, gosh.
An all-in and a
Whoa,
call.
whoa, whoa. All in and a call.
Ay, caramba. This one for the title.
Oh, my gosh. And Ruben is at risk. Ruben's got to look for one of those suckouts, pretty similar to what happened to him before. Dealer, give us our 5.
Ruben did not expect that.
Will Ruben stay alive?
Riding this out uninterrupted. 3-deuce-7. It's good for Han. Couple of cards away from the main event championship. A 7 on the turn. Still looking for help is Ruben. Looking for some bracelet magic. On the river, it's a king!
Oh my gosh. Dark
to
magic.
Stay alive is Brad Ruben. And he felt like he was owed that, Chris, after some of the beats he took an hour ago.
Yeah, some justice in the end, and the chip stacks level their way out. 25 million versus 30 million. We play on.
Talk about taking a big bite. The bite's right back into Han's stack. And another
Lucky.
close call for a championship. We saw that last night with the women's.
All in and at risk with the title at stake, and the shorter stack prevails.
A little river magic for Ruben. Look at that chip stack he's starting to stack up. Starting to look a little nicer for him. I think he's a fan of plaques, Chris.
I think so too.
They do look impressive in front. Yeah, I don't know. I just grew up with the plaques. You know? I always saw that in Poker After Dark. What about the money in play? Remember those? When they used to have the straps and the bundles?
That's stingy right there.
You didn't like that, did
That's
you?
stingy.
That was a little dinge.
That's
yeah.
stingy.
Yeah. I'm with you there. I don't agree with you many times, but I'll agree with you there. Ruben does raise it up to 1.1 with Queen 8 of clubs, and Han taking a tough beat. We'll have to hop right back into the saddle with King Queen.
King Queen is a hand that he definitely could have 3-bet. Doesn't do it, and Ruben sees a favorable flop, which is 8 high. Was dominated, but is now dominating.
1.2.
1.2 is what Ruben announces with the momentum on his side. Well, it's been a pendulum swinging back and forth, these two guys. I think as Han gets out of the way, I feel like these two have really tangoed most of this FT, or at least it feels like it. Yeah, Prince Michael, who's in the chat room talking about the parking lot hand. Of course, Ace Queen did not send Han into the parking lot, but in fact, energized Ruben with the double up. I wonder what that does to your psyche, just one card away from the championship.
A lot of things that I would best not discuss out here.
I know.
I would probably take that beat much worse than Han did, I will say.
What, like a swift kick to the table?
No.
Oh, okay.
Just mentally.
Oh, okay.
It's tough to recover from that.
You don't flip chairs or do anything like that, okay.
I'm not a rager.
I've seen it.
You've seen it?
Oh,
dang.
I've seen a chair get flipped. I've seen a
Oh, I
table
thought you
get
were
kicked.
saying you've seen me flip a chair.
No,
and I
I've
was
seen
like,
other people do it.
Must have been my imposter.
Yeah, the kick to the table was probably the more jarring one because chips kind of flew, and yeah, it was not good.
8-7 deuce. Han Deuce connects over card 10 as well.
Playing the Brunson. Rose. A quick bet, and it's a quick fold from Ruben.
You want to change it to winner take all?
That would be disappointing for the loser to walk away with $0.
Yeah.
Be careful to joke with you because you probably you might
150 and 28.
yeah you might be up on it. 1.1.
1.1 is what Ruben measures up with the ace-10. Or Trey.
Defends the big.
Sure. Ace-6 queen. Another big flop for Ruben. A bet and a take.
Well, in other news, 6 of the 45 entries in our 10K guaranteed turbo no limit hold'em tournament are all Fuvo.
I guess how you were saying
I just
earlier.
double checked that.
Hey,
Oh,
what a character.
It's not a huge, yeah, because it was 35 in between. Yeah, so, yeah.
892 entries into this one.
Yeah.
Down to our final 2.
1 million.
Raise 1 million.
Cool million with 7-6 of spades.
chip lead for the first time is in the balance again this hand. I believe if Ruben wins this pot, he would regain the lead. And it is a great start for Han, who flops himself the up and down straight draw.
Yes, indeed.
100.
It's 51.49 right now. I'm going to go to 100 to 0 after that. I can't remember the last time I played heads up.
Well, there may be some heads up bouts during our Queens and Cards weekend. There will also be a big old man-eater bounty, $100 bounty on the male players. That's going to be Friday, August 28th at 6 p.m.
I laugh every time I see man-eater. It's great.
Eat
I
'em
like
up.
it. I love it.
$100.
You might fire off?
Will they? Do they even let you fire off? Does it work that way?
Yeah, I don't know.
What's the structure of the event, right? Like,
Right.
we gotta get those out. Be sure to
True.
check out our website to get more details on that.
We got a
Makes
lot
it-
of
it
and we
makes
got
it
a lot
so-
of work to do that weekend.
It
too.
makes it sound like the men are going to be a more limited quantity if there's a bounty, because otherwise guys would be getting bounties for busting other guys, and that
Right.
sounds wrong, right? So, you understand.
Mhm. Jack Queen 3.
That's another one that might incite some action. Open-ended straight draw for Ruben with an over. Han with a queen on this draw-heavy board. He checks his queen, and Ruben's going to fire a heavy barrel.
Yeah.
It's 1 point tree into the middle. No fast play from Han's queen. It is just a call.
Top pair heads up. He's got to like his hand though. Another 3, 2 pair now for Han.
He loves his hand even more. Out of position, in flow. Hahn finds the check. Ruben would have to put in a nasty double barrel here, and I don't think it has any shot of working at this juncture.
Not gonna lie, I like the split screen.
I do too. Doing this all night is pretty good.
Yeah, good work from our production crew.
Ruben's double barrel needs to be significant here to
Over
tell a
5
story.
million in the middle. I think he's gonna make it. Is that 3?
3 plus more, 3.8. So it is heavy-handed from Ruben. Hahn now with the first big decision of this heads-up bout, besides the all-in and the call.
Got a good piece of that. I don't see him going away.
He's got 2-pair jack kicker at this point in the hand. He's chopping with all other queens, except for queens that have him dominated, such as Queen King or Ace Queen.
There's the all-in jam from Hahn.
That's fearless, I gotta tell you.
I didn't expect it, but it is audacious and brilliantly done.
Yeah, Hahn has regained a serious chip lead with that. 35 million to 20. Hahn shows no fear.
Yeah, knew exactly where he was at, especially heads up. A great play, and he gets rewarded.
No fear in the face of the double.
Another big hand for Hahn. Ace 10. Taxi cab driver hand. Definitely want to find a customer.
It's another limp, probably with the intent to limp call if it goes jam as it did last time. Doesn't in this situation.
Room with King 9 again. 4, 5, 10. Top pair, top kicker for Hahn.
Great news for Hahn. Best hand gets better. Ruben jammed the K9 last time. He doesn't do it this time, and it would have been a world of hurt.
He's got one club working for him, and it's not even a comfortable one. But he is going to fish.
Just like last time, Ruben needs to drill a king. Instead, it's a club. It's a spicy turn.
Spicy combo draw opening up now for Ruben.
Straight draw, flush draw, and a pair of kings would be good on the end. Hahn's 10 shrivels up in the face of this turn card. Heads up, obviously, pair of 10 still likely to be good, and the river brings him 2 pairs, so he's probably much more happy about the situation now.
I would say Ruben is ready to wave the white flag.
Nope.
Oh, no. Going to try to find his way out of this.
2.7.
You say 2.7?
2 pair.
Quickly called. As Hahn collects more chips.
The chip lead grows for Hahn.
I thought Ruben was going to wave the white flag there. A sheepish smile on his face.
He really just didn't believe in his showdown value.
Yeah.
He's right. He didn't have any.
I just think he stepped into a bear trap that he didn't need to step in. I've never stepped into a bear trap, but I heard they're bad.
Don't start now.
I heard they're awful.
If it's a metal trap designed to get a bear, what do you think it's going to do to a person?
You're very right.
Yeah. That's all you need to know.
I don't think I've been around the wilderness to see bears live. Like, have you?
I've seen a bear.
Really? Like up? Like not? I mean, not probably not
I've
up
seen a bear.
close, but okay.
Yeah, close enough. Couple 100 feet away.
That's scary.
Yeah.
Because they can move.
Oh yeah.
You didn't feel like worried?
Not in that situation. No. It was a couple 100 feet away, but there was like a separation in a clearing. I was on a train.
It's about the car.
Ah, a moving train?
Yeah.
Ah, you're good.
Maybe.
It ain't like that bad boy's gonna climb in there.
I hope not. We got bigger problems.
Right.
Get tricky once in a while, and I mean sometimes it works out.
Ruben's gonna put bigger problems on himself with 7-4. Decides to move on to the next stand. You ever eaten bear meat?
No. That sounds unappetizing.
I'm curious. I've heard it's a lot of meat. I heard it's kind of wild, so it's nothing special. Our production director, Adrian, he looks like a guy who would dabble in bear meat.
You think so?
Yeah. Seems like he's got kind of a wild range.
Hmm.
You ever seen him play poker?
Oh yeah. He's
That is a different experience.
he's got heart. I'll give him that.
He's got a whole lot of heart. Keeping a snowman for Han on the button. And we'll go ahead and jack it up to 1.2. Ace, Queen, 5, all hearts. Han's got a heart. We don't know what Ruben has. A 9 now on the turn after check, check. Just a cool million from Ruben. I like this from Han. He's going to continue. And a 9 on the river. 8 high flush on a very wet board.
What is Ruben going to do?
Now it's
showdown value. It's going to go check, check.
Almost certainly check, check.
8 high flush is just a bit too thin.
Yeah.
2 million.
Oh, never mind. 2 million. Value bet on the river.
All right, Saskalati.
Bigly call.
Let's play around on the 4 to flush board and see who's got it. Ruben doesn't. He's tapping the table.
I wonder when Ruben had.
The value bet with the 8 high flush draw is good.
That was Saskalati-esque. You're right.
Unlike Saskalati, Han won the pot, though.
You know, I do poke fun about the Jack Tray. I mean, Saskalati does seem like a genuinely good guy.
Oh, yeah.
And he seemed like he really, of course, handled it well, took home his $6 million.
He apparently took his family to Disneyland during the weeks beforehand as well.
Yeah. Great sport.
Oh, yeah. As soon as he congratulated Lucas, gave him a hug, gave his dad a firm handshake. That's a good guy right there. Saskalati.
Oh, he gave Jumalan's dad a firm handshake?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You can see it actually right after he's giving Lucas the hug as he starts crying after he wins the main.
See, my only issue was Jumalan's rail. I thought it was just a bit over the top. We did talk about it.
We did. We
Texas Poker podcast.
We do an episode on the All In Texas Poker podcast coming out pretty soon where we talk about our post main event FT thoughts. You can get them there.
It was like equivalent to, I guess, if you're watching a football game when the home crowd is cheering on their defense, trying to make it loud for the offense not to, concentrate, I guess you can say.
Mm-hmm. Very sporting event feel.
Yes.
1.2.
Led by Hayden Etlin. Big slick in a big spot for Han. He'll make it 1.2 and it'll take it down. Just motoring along here in this heads-up bout. Now, we were talking about our production director, Adrian, playing poker. We're going to have to kind of get the production crew together for a poker game.
Yeah. Get them to play some cards. It'd be nice.
Yeah.
We can just have one of those guys get good enough to actually make one of these final tables. Then that'd be nice.
You might have to tie down Adrian to the chair. He's kind of one of those hop-skipping, clownish type of characters. He's right. He's running on fumes, by the way, our
yeah.
production director. So big thanks to Adrian and the rest of the staff for doing a fantastic job so far. Brennan, Conrad, working very hard
We were planning on going back
behind the
and forth and
scenes,
having
making
dinner
sure
with
everything
my
looks
cousin.
good, sounds good.
Quiet in the streets since the big hands for Han. Ruben's chip stack has slowly but surely deteriorated since that last double. Han with a bigger chip lead than he's ever had at this point.
Oh, what was that?
What's that? He lives in Fort Worth with me.
I thought.
He's out there in the.
Did I look at something wrong?
Well, he came
I think there was an error with the GFX.
Oh, okay. I thought Ruben was sliding
Just
in.
played a little bit of cash while I was in the tournament.
It was a raise and
bet.
take it, I think, situation.
Okay.
Stuck here for 3 days.
You see where I was getting at?
I see it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, give it needle in him if he gets knocked out.
Blinds are up, by the way. 600K, 600K.
You could have.
300 small blind ante.
About time. Like you mentioned, 1 hour levels.
Yeah, GFX are going to be a little behind for a couple of hands here, you guys. So apologies for that.
Queen 8 of clubs. It was close.
They're working on getting those fixed, so just ignore those for the moment. We'll let you know when they are back to working order.
All in.
Ruben's doing a lot of jamming right now. It's...
Now, it was Han who jammed there.
Oh, right.
Yeah, Han did jam with the ace-6. Respectable. That is one diminished stack for Ruben. That is one very healthy stack for Han. It was earned at every step of the way. Bet and take for Ruben. On with 10-4. He's over and in. The all-in jam with King Trey.
Ruben's finding his face cards, and he's putting it in for his sub-20 big blind stack.
What you do about nothing there? On with the fish hooks. Just call. Gets a little sneaky here, Chris.
Ruben has not been shy about ripping it in with these suited sort of hands, but he's going to check this one back, wisely so. And this time the flop is good. It's a king for Ruben. Jacks are cracked.
Boy, jacks are tough to play. Even heads up. Ruben now gets cute with the check.
Ruben's not folding for that price.
I think there's a lot of prices he's going to pay after hitting top pair. Just a smooth call of 700,000. And now an ace on the turn.
Club draw, not possible. It is only the Broadway draw for the jacks. Oh.
There's the jam
Oh
from
my.
Han.
Oh
and Ruben
my.
has to think about this.
Han has overbet jammed the turn. This is so polar. Extremely polar even. I'm not sure that this is the line you want to take with a hand with showdown value. Time extension used, and Brad Rubin's got one time extension left.
Is it
No
one or
more
two?
coming his way.
Yeah.
He's used one, and he's got one more in the reserves.
If he can find a call, he's in terrific shape.
I mean, why would Han jam the turn with an ace?
It just doesn't make sense. There's the call.
And Ruben makes the correct call, and
Great
that
read.
is big for him because if he wins, that's an almost 20 million chip pot scooping
And
his
now
way.
Ruben can get stronger, trying to avoid a queen or a jack. And a 2 on the river. Never changed much, and it doesn't change anything here. And Ruben gets a much-needed double up after, which was a tough call on the turn.
Well played to Brad Rubin. Honestly, I think that's the first big mistake Han has made. This final table story just made no sense. I think he
Yeah.
got a little antsy, slow playing the jacks pre, limped it in before the flop did not raise.
And that's what I was about to ask you is when you play heads up for a continued amount of time, do you get a little antsy? Does that start to kind of play a factor? Like, man, I just want to end this.
I mean, maybe the jam doesn't really get a whole lot done, and Ruben successfully sniffs it out. Is going to get a much-needed double.
Boy, up and down for Ruben. Ace queen for Han. Throw a little heat into the pot and take it down. You know, it's a good problem when you're still stacking up the chips from the last hand. On suited.
No swift end to this heads-up match. We are 31 hands in and still going strong.
Yeah, the limping hasn't worked out. Ace queen got smacked. Jacks just got smacked. Every time.
Jack 3 deuce. Big flop for Ruben. Sees Han offer at it. It's a little check raise to 1.7. Story closed on that one.
That's all. That's a That's a good part of the game. Yeah. 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 Still the favorite. Yeah. And the flop was looking bad for me.
7 deuce.
Go ahead.
Ruben will call.
See someone in the chat saying, nah, it was a horrible call. I don't know what they're talking about. I certainly hope it wasn't the King 6 hand that we just watched because I couldn't disagree anymore. The overbet jam makes no sense from Han in a heads-up match, I think, on that big board, which is why Ruben sniffed out the call.
Right. Ruben does pair the 7 to take the lead here. Han not in the floating of moods. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and say it was an easy call. It certainly
wasn't an easy call,
Ruben had to
for
take
sure.
his time for his tournament line.
And not even from a results-oriented perspective, right? Obviously, he had the best hand, so he found the call. But just the line that Ruben took doesn't make much sense for... Or not Ruben, Han took for value just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, he tried to twist the screws with the ace, and it yeah, you're right. It just...
Why would you overbet jam with an ace?
Right.
The objective of the hand is not to jam. If you're jamming, you're trying to get them to fold hands like King X, which is probably not going to fold in Ruben's shoes for his stack depth.
But I think Han was trying to get him to fold.
Exactly. He's
Yeah.
not going to. That's why I'm saying I think the
Right.
jam was no good.
Right. Too much hand from Ruben.
Not because Ruben had too much hand. I just think the jam doesn't accomplish a lot. It's ineffective because if you can't even get a king to fold with the overbet jam, then it's probably not worth putting it in. And there are no worse hands than a king. If you put in the overbet jam, you want to get called by worse, and you're not going to.
It was the first erratic play I've seen from Han today, which is a good thing. You want to limit your mistakes. The 2 or 3.
Everything else he's done has been very above board.
Yes.
Played a super great final table. Take nothing away from him.
Ruben, King, Jack. Suited. Not sure what Han possesses. Oh, radio hand. 7, 3, 9. Couple of hearts. King Jack is good so far. Six now on the turn. Got some draws opening up now for Han. Diamond draw working for Ruben. Both have the diamond draw. Ruben with the better one, of course.
1.5.
Seen a question in chat asking about chip counts. Chip counts are displayed next to their names. Just take a look. Next to Han and Ruben's name, the chip counts are visible.
Han not going to back down with his draws. Combo draw for him. And a queen on the river. King high is good.
But will it get to showdown? Han's 10 high is no good, but he's got removal to the straight that is currently possible, 10 and 8. He's also got removal to the middle straight, mind you, with 4 and a 5. I think this is a fantastic hand candidate to bluff. You got removal to both straights. You missed your
right
draw.
in there.
You got no showdown value.
It goes check, check.
Unfortunately, it went check, check. Han,
I don't think Han wanted to
gives
step
up on the
into it.
endeavor. And to be fair, Ruben just made a pretty big call a few minutes ago. Perhaps the lingering effect of that hand.
I think it played a factor in his
real
psyche.
time.
Yeah, I agree.
And now the chip lead has dwindled to only 6 million in Han's favor. All the props in the world to Brad Equanimity Ruben, who is battling back in a tough heads-up match.
Yeah, this one's about.
And for those of you who are late to the stream, Equanimity is his preferred screen name. We're using last names, of course, for the official broadcast presentation, but Brad's trying out the new name for being on screen.
King deuce. As Han will lift it up to 1.2.
This is a hand worthy of a 3-bet from Ruben with ace-10 suited. I would love to see it. Just a call, I think, is a bit of a blunder.
Absolutely. Heads up.
Especially...
Ruben's going to miss that opportunity.
And let's keep in mind what we've learned over this heads-up match. If I know it, then Ruben certainly knows it. Han has not been raising his premiums. He's been limping. He's limped with jacks. He's limped with ace-queen. And now he's raising to 1.2. This is an obvious 3-bet for value. Ruben finds it to 3-7. And now we'll see how Han responds.
We've seen Han get out of line earlier. He's not going to step into it again. Nicely done there from Ruben.
Ruben finds the value 3-bet. Takes it down.
Can't be easy. We've had a few all-ins, and we just keep going back and forth.
Yeah. The king 9, yeah. Thanks, man.
Ruben suited 8-6 of hearts. He will lay out the groundwork of a raise to 1.3. Couple of 5s for Han, Chris. Any pair, big heads up. Follows the path of just a call. Ten, queen, king. A scary board for the 5s. Ruben caught just one heart there, and not many draws to go along with it.
1.3.
Ruben with a bet and a quick, swift toss of the cards into the muck from Han. Final table now has lasted around the 5-hour mark.
Not the fastest FT we've ever seen. We're on hand 150.
6-4 clubs for Han. Just air out a call.
Ruben is once again just a quick lunge away from the chip lead now.
7-10 jack. Straight draw for Ruben.
And 9 high is good. He'll start with a check, and Han's going to bet, so this may potentially work out in Han's favor. But if Ruben's willing to call with this draw, then Han's going to hate his life on the turn, but it doesn't come to that. Just a bet, take it.
Ruben sporting 10-5. Says no. We move on. I don't know how best to describe this heads-up battle like an Odyssey.
It's been a journey.
Yeah.
Did you see that movie, by the way? The Odyssey? Christopher Nolan?
No, is it good?
Fantastic.
Is it? My brother's a big Christopher Nolan guy.
If you can catch it in theaters still, I would highly recommend it.
Okay.
Really good.
check it out.
You don't really seem like a big movie theater sort of guy.
You would be spot on.
Yeah.
What makes you say that? Do I just look too simple? I look like more of a homebody. I usually get dragged out to the theater. That's kind of what happens from the misses. 2 ace jack. 9 high right now, sporting the lead. On bets, and that'll do it. You a big theater guy?
Yeah, I like going to the cinema every now and again.
Sure. Is that the last movie you've seen?
Yeah.
I was a fill-in for someone's ticket that was unused. I went to see Young Washington.
Okay.
Pretty good. Pretty good, yeah. I liked
Didn't
it.
see that one.
I think you'd like it.
Sure.
If you like your share of history, man, it's a lot of history there. Yeah, that was my first time seeing a movie in a long time. Oh, then I saw that movie Obsession.
Right.
That one was very good.
Yeah,
I
that was
liked
an
that.
interesting one.
Yeah. Well, it had a little bit of a dark twist to it.
Mm-hmm.
So I've seen my share of movies.
Fair.
There was a time I went like maybe 5-6 years without ever going to the theater.
Right.
Yeah.
Ruben raises. On will defend.
Sure. Suited 10-8. Line still at 3, 6, and 6. 9 king king. It hits Ruben better with 2 pair. Bets a cool million. And that'll do it. Now with the Odyssey, I heard the book is really good, but I just don't read books. Outside of poker.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I think they're both excellent.
Oh, you do read books?
Yeah.
Okay. You look like the book type. That's impressive. I mean, don't get me wrong. I commend people who read books. I just don't have the...
Pawn with a big
patience
hand.
for
King,
it.
queen suited.
$1.2.
Compulates a $1.2 million raise. Ruben with a decent hand. Jack 8 of diamonds. So we will look at the next 3. 5 deuce 5. King high stands out in front. Goes check check. Another deuce. Double paired board. Check, check again. And a 6 on the river.
King high. Good.
King high is good.
All right. Right?
Yep. Oh, 10 minutes, 8 minutes.
Looks like the players are going to take a quick break.
And a look at the chip counts. On with the lead at over 30 million, but right there is Ruben. Just under 25 million, so it is really tight. And the payouts as follows. Runner-up gets a little over 78,000, and the first place prize, a cool 100,000. As you see, everybody, Richardson was the last one to go out, just over 51,000.
And by the power of movie magic, we are back. And I believe after this hand, the blinds are going to be increasing once again.
The Yuri.
It was funny when I used to play home games when I was a little kid. We used to do blinds up on a little chicken timer.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You hear that thing start ticking, you go, oh man, I got to make something happen.
Yeah. I raised 80%.
It was before cell phones and all that. Miss those days.
And then I call with.
I had the old school. My first chipset was those old bicycle chips.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man,
I call with.
I still own them.
5-3.
Somewhere knee deep into a closet somewhere. Then I got like the official case, and it felt like so official.
Mm-hmm.
You all want a break?
Hey, too. Yeah, I need a new tablet.
I need a strong will. His dad is here, so that's a lot. That's strong support. So I have like 18 million or something.
Lions, like Chris alluded to, 400, 800 with an $800,000 big blind ante. Han smokes it up to 2 million with K9, and that'll end that.
What is it? It's a turbo? Late reg's a turbo. You know you have money when you do that.
There's people that yesterday, or what day was it? The turbo. Was it yesterday? The day before? They were regging like 3 or 4 times in the last hour before it closed. That's wild, ain't it?
Beautiful thing.
Yeah, there was a guy that I saw like 5 times in the last hour, 4 or 5 times.
Seven 5 for Han. We'll call. Ruben, not one to throw a little sprinkle on top with his ace. King 7 tray. Good flop for Han to pair it up. Middle pair for him. Han will hammer away, 800,000. Ruben going to peel off. Could see a very interesting turn card. And we do. Straight draw. Opens up for Ruben. Goes check, check. And a queen on the river. Pair of 7s is good.
Oh, I'm sorry. Seven?
It's good.
Check, check. 7's good. That trophy is nice, but it gives me the fall vibes with that kind of burgundy.
Yeah, I mean, you can see the orange right there.
Yeah, the orange.
The orange heat.
Right.
What color would you like it to be? Like, let's pretend you were a trophy designer.
Well, I would have put the color of what the felt was.
But
Kinda
that's
with
the
that
Icy Blue Winter Poker Open trophies. Those are the white and blue.
That's true. Good
See what I'm
point.
saying?
Yeah, those are really nice too.
This is kind of like the sun and sand sort of
Yeah,
color
you're right.
vibe, the orange summer sun.
And they're still nice. You can hang that up on a mantle.
You know what color I want to see them use? I want them to get like a green for like a
Okay.
nice like spring.
Color of money, sure.
Yeah.
Couple of sixes. Strong holding for Hahn. Ace deuce suited. The raise was 1.8 and matched there from Hahn. Eight, 5, 4. The sixes are good. The wheel draw opens up for Hahn. Ruben has the better straight draw. Ruben. Little veggies on the grill, 1.7.
Those vegetables are cooking nicely.
Yeah.
The sixes gets called by a worse hand, which isn't something you can often say when putting in a bet with sixes. Turns a queen of clubs, brings in backdoor clubs, which is irrelevant to these two hands.
Yeah, just the wheel draw.
Hahn
For
searching
Hahn.
for an ace from space or a sneaky 3. Lots of
Does
troubles.
Ruben slow down here?
It depends on if he thinks he wants to give a free card or not. He's got removal to the flop to nuts 2 ways, which is a very powerful thing to have. And seeing those draws out there, I think Ruben's willing to dance.
I like it.
Perhaps not concerned that Hahn is on the top pair heavy portion of his range. He is correct.
The end of that matter.
And hand over, we are basically even in chips, or at least close to it.
You a grilled veggies kind of guy?
Yeah, grilled veggies are great. Nice grilled zucchini, squash.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm into that. More cooked, the better. I can't wait to jump into the King's Kitchen after this bout is over. These long shows can build up an appetite.
For sure.
Hahn with ace-10 of hearts. We'll just make the call. 7-4. Could get there because Ruben will see it for free. Five, 6 ace. Open ender opens up for Ruben. Top pair for Hahn.
800.
That's a big blind amount of 800,000. At minimum, Ruben's coming along.
2.3.
And he decides to crank it up with his open ender to 2.3.
All in.
And there's the jam from Hahn.
Wow. Trouble, trouble. And it won't be for Ruben. He's done with this hand.
Oh, he was in shutdown mode before officially being in shutdown mode once he heard all in.
This heavyweight match is certainly a bout. They are going after it.
Well, you know,
each other.
I made a mention of that one bout. I think it was Gordon Veo, you know, at a WSOP main. Of course, a lot was at stake.
Right.
You didn't think that was that one stretched out?
That was bad, though. Like, poor stretch out. This is okay, I think.
At least you're staying.
Oh, I didn't like Gordon Vale after that heads up. Nice guy, but
Yeah.
that was rough.
Yeah. Ruben picks up The ladybugs. Ladybug sitting on the biscuit, if we're going to use...
Hey, you
pet
like the
terms.
biscuit. Starting to grow on you.
No, I don't like the biscuit. I'm just saying it to appease you. Oh, no. Unfolded?
Yeah, it's 6 tray.
Oh.
See ya.
Queen 6 tray on the flop one time?
See, those are the calls our production director Adrian would make.
Right.
Yeah. He seems like an overzealous guy. Actually, he doesn't seem it. He can
What
be.
if the flop was Queen 6?
Oh, he's doing jumping jacks out of his seat.
Turns a 6.
Oh, he's doing even more jumping jacks.
River's a 6.
He might. I feel like he's going to get hurt in one of his massive celebrations. See, the thing about Laurie Soscalati is when he does a dance, he stays flat-footed, very cool.
Right.
With Adrian, I mean, he's jumping. There's some hops going around. It's
going to put a hole through the ceiling.
It's a wild, seizure-like celebration.
Okay, I wouldn't go that far. That's a little brutal.
Okay, maybe not seizure-like.
That's a little brutal. Let's tone it back a little.
Sure. Kid at a candy store.
Yes.
Like a kid walking into Chuck E. Cheese. You know?
Right.
Yeah. That's the way I wanted to say it.
Uninteresting hands for both of these guys, 3-4 and King Deuce.
Yeah.
Nobody's really a fan of this all middling board. 8 for a chop is what we're looking for, and instead it's a deuce. Han had the best hand.
Pairs up.
Gets just a wee bit better.
But Ruben wants to take a stab.
Ruben has no showdown value at all, so he's going to bluff with 4 high. Han has some, but it's 5th pair, and he gets him out of the way.
Well,
I can confirm this is certainly the longest it's been since we've had an elimination by a lot. This heads-up match has lasted 50 hands. This is hand number 5-0 between Han and Ruben. Heads up.
There's the raise to 1.8 with 9-8, 10-4. Over and out.
And with no end in sight, you have to think that this long, drawn-out match favors the more experienced Bradley Ruben.
It does tournament-wise because for Han, he doesn't play too many tournaments. Both have been very impressive and have taken their share of some tough beats. Been able to bounce back nicely. That's a credit to both of these players.
I had a naive hope that I might have been able to play the single day 10K today. That dream is dead. So
So you were going to fire off today.
I was thinking about it. Not anymore.
Might have to stick to a cash game.
Yeah.
Ace tray against Queen 10. Deuce, King, Queen. Good flop for Ruben as he quickly checks his pair of queens. That'll entice Han. 800,000. King on the turn, 2 pair. For Ruben. Those check. Han looking for the ace. He pairs the 3. That could get him in a little bit of trouble.
I would like to see a true value bet here. And he does.
Yeah.
Queen.
3.2
Makes it
gets a quick
callable.
call.
Nicely done from Ruben, and that tray leered Han in.
Do not avert your eyes from your television screens. Bradley Rubin, 50 hands in, has reclawed the chip lead. It's his for the first time in a long time.
It's unbelievable. I mean, there was one time where he was, 1 foot out the door, it seemed, when Richardson was here.
It goes all the way back to that infamous hand 91. But we play on. Polar opening range from Ruben, starting to get into flow.
Oh, Han's not going to back down, though. With his King 10.
King 5-5. Han will not be folding at any point for the remainder of this hand.
No, Ruben's going to test that theory.
Chip lead's going to change hands again. Going back the way of Han.
Deuce on the turn doesn't change anything.
Not now, not ever.
I'm just trying to bait Ruben to go after it. Ruben does check. No help, and that's a good sign for Ruben. I'm sure it'll go check, check.
King.
No, Chipley didn't change hands by... Oh, no, it did. Just by a little bit.
Great shot of that trophy.
Sorry, 1.6.
Yeah.
King Queen. Strong holding for Han. Sizzle it up to 1.6 million. Ruben will follow a path with Jack 5. 3, 6, 10.
The path leads him straight to Motown, and there's no help for them on this flop. The path,
4 now on the turn.
The path to Motown is paved with a straight draw.
Hey, there
Mind
you
the
go.
Jackson 5. Find a way to win this pot.
Right? It's not going to be as easy as 1, 2, 3.
It might be as easy as 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, though.
Mm-hmm.
We got to entertain ourselves back here when this sort of thing is happening in a
just
heads-up
grueling, grueling heads-up battle.
I mean, these players have got to be feeling it, too.
Still got a decent amount watching with us. We appreciate it. I'm sure you got off work, enjoying an evening with us here on Champions Poker Live and also on Twitch. That's Christopher McCauley. I am Chet Chaudhary. Glad to have you with us. Queens and Cards coming up August 27th through the 30th. The GOAT will be in the building. A6 says, let's go from Han. Ace 9-5. Nothing like a 99-1 advantage.
Nothing like a 99-1 to advantage, and your opponent's betting into you.
Yeah.
The 1% will not prevail in this pot. On with a check mark. Ruben with the check back. Jack high versus an ace.
3 million.
Didn't even have to let go of his plaques.
All right, Chad, I got to ask. Who's your pony? Who you got at this point in the bout? It's been back and forth the whole way through. Do you think Han finds a way to close, or does Brad complete the comeback?
I've liked the way they both played.
Right.
I'm going to go with Han.
Okay.
I just get a feeling he's going to take it down.
I think the equanimity, the zen of Mr. Ruben will be the prevailing factor.
Well, Han can do some damage here with King Jack. I'm betting a take.
Sorry, Doyle.
Yeah. It's crazy how long a heads-up battle can take and how quick a heads-up battle can take. But with these chip positions, we kind of envisioned the first option.
Right.
How's your dad doing?
He's just playing 1-3. Yeah.
Okay.
He's probably in for $200 and probably got 2 sitting in front of him.
Just hanging out.
Yeah, 70. He don't need a lot of thrill. He just wants to hang out. Yeah.
Little ladies for Ruben. Get sneaky with just the call. King 4 of diamonds. King 4-6. Top and bottom for Han.
I don't think Ruben is going to make the same degree of mistake that Han did when he slow played his pair. And let me clarify by saying I don't think Han has done anything egregiously wrong in this heads-up match. I just think his bluff was a bit overzealous with the jacks, turning a showdown value into a bluff with that huge polar sizing. Don't necessarily think Ruben will fall into the same pitfall. He does have second pair, so I expect Han to get some nice value.
Yeah, he's not going to give up now.
He's not giving up, but I don't think he's going to give up more than he has to, is my point.
Right. Ooh, the ace in space.
River card ace is a little spooky, but
spooky for Ruben.
Third pair, plenty good.
Yeah, it's good for Han.
But
ooh,
there have very scarcely been any pot-sized bets in this heads-up match that are not for pure value. I'm not sure if this is the best spot for Ruben to look him up with third pair. Obviously, it's very hard to make a pair in Hold'em, especially heads up, but I think this is not the time. This is a big bet.
I think he's going to find the fold. 6 million is chunky.
I mean, if he's dodging at this particular junction, he's playing it very well. He's got some better hands to call with.
I guess a lot of times you don't see the range of ace and king.
Funny enough, I actually think it's probably better to call with a 6 here than a queen or 2 queens.
See where you're getting at there.
Some removal to what's on the board and the combinations of value that Han could have. He flicks in the chip, though.
And he did it unreluctantly.
He was
reluctantly, rather.
He was not pleased to make that call, and his instincts were right. He just doesn't find the laydown. Big hand for Han.
Do we have a last longer bet?
No.
Oh.
No, we don't.
Okay. I don't know. The way this been swinging has been back and forth like crazy.
I'm not going to put any money down on anyone here on this FT. They're going after each other.
You already had your stats versus Curry.
Who knows how this is going to work?
On with Ace Jack. From the Biscuit. Then 7. Ruben says, let's dance. 5-9 Trey. Ace Jack stands tall. Now
Doesn't anymore.
And on the turn, Ruben improves.
1.6.
That's a chunky bet as well. Charges all the draws, but Han doesn't have a draw. He has ace high, and he lets it go. Ruben making a face. I think he feels like he went too big there. Which is crazy to say because he bet 2 big blinds. That's how precise the margins have to be here. There's a very big psychological difference between 2 big blinds and 1 big blind when the numbers are 800,000 and 1.6 million. The numbers start to get more important than the actual blind values, I think. In a non-online setting, I should say. In an online poker game, I think that's a pretty trivial easy call with ace-jack. But in a live situation like this one, he doesn't even give it much thought and folds.
9-6 collects.
As it often doesn't.
Right. Only heads up. I can't remember the last time I've been in a heads-up battle.
Would you like to start today?
Oh, me and you?
Yeah, we can play some heads up. If they'll spread it, yeah, I'll do it. No?
Well, you're much better than I am.
That's okay. You can get...
So I'd have to out-luck you.
Only one way to get better.
Right.
Gotta play.
10-4 suited.
We can play heads up micro stakes.
Over and even.
$100 heads up.
All in.
All in jam from Ruben. Queen 9.
It's an all in, but Han's not calling.
Right. Stacked up quite impressively, nonetheless, from Han. I just feel like Han made that one kind of erratic play. I feel like Ruben might get himself in some big chip disparity and might do the same. But then again, yeah, you know, he does have 5 WSOP bracelets for a reason.
Laurie Sascalati.
Hey!
Makes the limp.
Hey, I like it. I can't believe you're following suit with some of the stuff I say. I guess that's what makes us a good broadcast team. We just back each other up. 6 ace deuce, rainbow.
I'm seeing a message in chat from Fernando asking if any deals have been made. The payouts were very moderately adjusted, but there is no deal. First place is going to be 100,000. Second place is going to be 78,000. So there's a pretty big jump between first and second. No deals otherwise. They're just going after each other.
Getting expensive. back is against the wall.
I think that was Ruben.
It
It
was.
means the most, you'll double up again, and then again, and we'll ping pong it back a couple times.
Or you could just finish me.
Yeah, it's.
He said, or you can just finish
However,
me.
You're a fighter, bro. Like,
Yeah, you too.
yeah, you don't give it up. That's for sure.
Mutual respect for one another.
Day 2, and I remember moving to your table. And I was like, all right, this guy battles. You had like a big stack.
I think you might have. Did you put me out on one of those days?
No, I was just talking about yesterday.
No, I mean.
I didn't play against you day 1.
No.
No.
Okay. Oh yeah, you're talking about yesterday, did you?
Yeah.
No, I'm thinking.
96.
You kind of look like you. To me, kind of look like you did.
Yeah.
I ran queens into kings.
Offsuit variety.
Yeah, kings.
We'll call the big line.
Under the gun, he opened with kings, and
All in.
Ruben.
Oh yeah.
Stronger holding here.
I went
He just wants to jam it.
queens. And
Sounds pretty standard.
And that'll end that.
Ruben moves in, gets it done.
Yep.
This heads-up match even more intense than the bout from last night.
Yeah, and that had some swings too.
Yeah, both were intense heads-up battles.
Yeah.
All in.
Ruben fires off.
On my call with a pair. It's a pair versus
There's the
overs.
call.
He's calling
we're-
for the tournament life.
Ready to ride this baby out uninterrupted.
Let's see some cards. If Han can hold,
Han
it's over.
on the precipice.
How about 6, 7, 8?
That's interesting. I'd take it. I'd take it over ace-9 deuce.
Ruben has been staring down the barrel of defeat multiple times tonight. Will the gun finally fire? It won't. It's a 9 on the flop.
The aisle seat is friendly for Ruben. So he pairs the 9 and now a 10 on the turn. Looking for a 5 or a 6. 6 would chop it, and a 10 on the river. 2 pair for Ruben.
Ruben's flight continues.
Boy, he's been walking the tightrope.
And he finds a way to win this 29 million chip pot. They're just no saying no to these guys. It's so sick.
Huh? 22. 2 for 6, 7.
A very
Surprised by
swingy
the-
day for Brad Ruben, our chip leader.
Yeah.
Starting the day.
And Ruben's just picked. I don't know if he's picked good spots to jam with his,
I think
marginal
he has.
hands, but
I think
you
he
can't
has.
blame Han with the 5s. He's got to get in there. And he's just gotten outran.
Like that.
Oh, look at that ship of placards.
Back against the wall. You got to give it your all. And that is what Brad Ruben has done.
Just in time.
We might be here all night, huh?
Yeah, looks like it.
Your dad might turn 71 by the time we're done.
Queen 10 for Han. We'll jump right back into the pit. See if there's anything good to look at. Lots to look at for Ruben. Trip 7s.
Lucky 7s at that. Runner required for Han. There's one piece of the runner equation. Needs a jackball now. 4 outs for him. Ruben with trips.
At a 1.3 million, Han.
Han comes along for the call,
Yeah.
looking to drill a jackball.
I call that a little loosey.
No Jace from space. 7s full of 9s for Ruben. Could beat a 9 on the flop, can't beat a 9 on the river. Only targeting King X as his opponent's value. So I actually think a check here is pretty intelligent from Ruben.
0.5.
And he overbets instead. Doesn't put Han on the 9 when I think it's quite possible that Han would have a 9 in his range as played. Well, actually, no, I take that back. I'm going to reevaluate my assessment because Han checked back the flop. 9s are usually not checking back the flop, so Ruben going for max value against a king, but no value to be had.
I might have want to checked
I think I like
to
a check
see
to,
if Han would have taken a
yeah, give Han a chance to swing. You're never
swing.
folding.
Right.
Check with the intention to check call,
Right.
pretty much.
Might come off a little stronger, who knows? Seven deuce in the bin. Jack 7 for Han. No raising pre-flop. Jack 9-8. Boy, top pair for Han, and he picks up the straight draw. Trying to regain some momentum here. Unfortunately, Ruben doesn't have much stake in this one. And that wager will take it down. Five deuce suited. Oh, ace queen. Powerful holding from the big. Gonna scoot it up to 3 million. How about this call from Ruben?
52 suited. It's 2 suited, so it's got to be a call.
Worth noting that Han does have a diamond in his hand. 4-8 deuce. It hits Ruben with bottom pair. If I'm Ruben, I'm getting to work right now. No slowdown. I think I heard him say 2.5. Yep.
You did? Two overs for Han.
Yeah, he's definitely in peel-off mode, in my opinion.
At least one.
Well, at least one, yeah. He will. There's the ace on the turn to take a big lead.
Peels off the winner. Ruben probably in pure shutdown mode now.
Ruben picks up a wheel draw of his own.
A lot of Han's bluffs are going to be ace highs.
Yep.
So it's all over but the crying. It's a bad run out for the deuce. And Han's going to win this one.
Ace.
I was surprised by that check on the river from Han, but it ain't going to matter.
Played that bad. Got rewarded. Thanks for the turn.
Can't really fold flop.
You had a 4. I know you had.
I think he
I know
played
you
it
had
bad. I
5.
think he missed a bet there, but I don't think he would have gotten much from Ruben.
That's what I think, anyways. I think he made a really
Back
good
and
bet.
forth, these two go, Chris.
Oh, yeah.
You can't really fold.
I needed float one time, you know.
This is like a never-ending boxing fight.
Let's see what happens.
Throwing out punches, doling a few out.
No knockout blows, though. Nothing lethal.
All in.
There's the all-in jam with Queen 8. And that'll end that.
Blinds are a cool 500K, 1 million, 1
A
million.
little bit of hope, you just crush it.
Yeah, I didn't like the way that was going there for a second, man. That was, you won a lot, like 3 or 4 kind of in a row.
Yeah.
Queen Jack for Ruben. Oh, blinds at 500, 1 million, 1 million, by the way.
I said that.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
See, I'm so flustered. There's the all-in jam from Han. I think Ruben wants to call this.
I don't think he's going to.
He's not. I don't think he's going to. He wants to, though.
He's not gonna.
He's got all the body language in the world.
Yeah, I didn't want to play that when he had a position.
I had Queen Jack. I mean, I probably should have called just to run it. Probably flipping.
Good fold. You were dominated.
King Jack.
King Jack. Yeah. Wow. Either way, you'll hit a queen.
I could have.
If you're behind, you win.
9-5 suited for Han from the button. A grueling battle continues between these two heavyweights. King Jack for Ruben.
2.8.
Gonna make it a smooth 2.8.
That's kind of a bumpy 2.8.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything smooth about that.
Smooth would be like 3 million.
Yeah, true.
Makes it a smooth, even 2.8 big blinds.
I don't think I've been a part of one like this.
This is a tussle for sure. Bradley Rubin with the Jack and the 10.
Ace,
Whoa.
King, Queen, flopping Broadway is Ruben. Nothing like flopping the joint. Well, the unfortunate thing is Han didn't catch anything.
Oh,
And he's going to posture.
now is the time to slow play.
For now.
For now.
For now. Because we know that board can twist up in a different direction.
2.4.
Oh,
No.
Lordy. $2.4. He's probably putting Han on a range of hands that includes Ace X, maybe some one pay.
Oh,
Whoa!
wait a minute.
Whoa!
This
Hey,
is some creative nonviolence.
this is creative and it is violent. Let's not pretend it isn't. So Han is obviously just trying to bluff the socks off of Ruben, thinking he doesn't have stone value. Ruben, on that same vein, is essentially putting Han on, at this point, like a combo draw or something like a top pair that's trying to get protection. I
And
think that's
that
what he was trying to get
calls-
value from when he raised, and it's worked out to
And
perfection.
that call's got to
for
be
Ruben.
causing some alarm bells in Han's head right now. Holy
Yeah.
pairs is 7.
I would be more than distraught if I got called after I 3-bet flop. Time to shut it down now that we've turned a pair. The only way you continue here is if you actually turn value, like with a set of 7s, which he does not.
Huge pot, 15 million in the middle.
Oh my God.
All in. Ruben calls. Here we go.
Oh, Han is so disgusted with that.
Han steps right into the bear trap, and now Ruben
Oh, and finally a good break the way of Ruben.
gets a huge break, like you said.
Chip counts are a bit inaccurate right now. They're going to fix them after this hand is over. What a disgusting run, too. It would have been trip 7s. It would have been a nasty one no matter what happens.
Yeah, you're right.
Even if this had gone normal, it still would have been a sick cooler. And in any case, Ruben's lucky break finally comes through. And unfortunately, Han decided to get creative, and it backfires in a big way.
Boy, the second big mistake for Han, and now Ruben in a very comfortable spot.
Yeah, we don't know the exact chip counts right now. There's an error with the GFX on those, so apologies for that. But
What's
just
interesting-
doing a verbal count with our eyes, we can see that Ruben's definitely got the chip lead now.
Right. What's very interesting is if Han does check, Ruben is betting.
Sure.
I don't know if Han continues after that.
Right.
After what happened on the flop. So we don't know if we see that third 7, come off on the river. But nonetheless, wow. Stepped right into it.
Yeah.
I'm glad we don't have much of a wager. But the way this is going, it's not over.
Oh, of course it's not over.
It's just...
It's not over until
Going
the
back and forth, man. It's been a
game
battle.
is truly done.
I bet all 2 people watching it are riveted.
Hey,
That
hey,
was
hey.
that was the most insulting thing I've ever heard, Mr. Ruben.
186, pal.
186 watching live. There are plenty of people who are enjoying this match.
When
Yeah.
you flop the joint, it's easy to play.
Relax, Ruben.
Saying that while wearing a Champions Club jersey. Actually can't believe it. The audacity. Bradley Ruben's hardly done any wrong this final table, but that comment, that's no good.
I mean, it was obviously a joke, but
I know. In poor taste.
we were on top of it. Right.
How much did you start with? 20 million. 25.
Ruben with another big hand with King 10. He just jams. That'll end that.
Yeah, chip counts are definitely wrong. You can see that Han's got about 20 million in front of him or so. Need to ship about 15 million from Ruben to Han. Once those are fixed. Equanimity indeed, Houston Niner. Equanimity indeed. Good look at those chip stacks.
Houston Niner. Trying to figure out the backstory there.
You're just a Niners fan from Houston, that's it.
Yeah, those people kind of annoy me. Unless they got a dad or mom from there. I mean, was it a kind of a
let
wag?
people enjoy things. Let people enjoy things.
Was it a
It's okay.
bandwagon fan?
We don't got to be a stickler. Also, the Niners aren't a team to bandwagon on. Come on.
They've been pretty good.
They're decent. They've had some rough
Yeah.
patches, though.
Yeah, no, they have.
They're no Yankees or Patriots or something.
They were in the 80s and 90s.
Okay, but
Now they just
but it's 2026.
yeah, they've now all they do is just get close in the last 13 years and losing the championship or the Super Bowl or
Right.
yeah.
Seems a little personal there.
Lots of tears, man. It has gotten personal. I think the last one when they lost to Kansas City just
hurts.
made me, just really, really stung. And then that was the second time we lost to Kansas City, so it's just
Frustrating.
oh yeah. Ever want to hear about how great Patrick Mahomes is? That just gets me every time. Adrian Wynn, our production director, he's a big Dallas Cowboys fan. Tell me how they're getting closer to being better. Bunch of placards going in the middle. Ruben's ace deuce. We'll shut the door on that one.
Chip stacks look a little less incorrect now, on with the more proper number in front of him.
Six, five of hearts. Call 9-7 for Ruben. Five, nine, king. Pairs them both. Pair of nines is best. Ace on the turn. I'm surprised by the checks here. Uninterested. A six on the river. Two pair for Han. And now Ruben bets out. There's the all-in jam from Han. Ruben's got hand here.
He's got a piece of it. He's got 9 of clubs in his hand. Ruben lays it down. Nice lay down.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was a very textured board.
Well done.
A lot of draws got there.
Just gonna grab some water real quick.
Got extra water right there.
A little bit of the water slurp ASMR. Not sure I'm a fan of that one.
Yeah.
There are people who listen to that stuff, chat.
Adrian tries to mute it if he can.
I agree.
But
Probably should.
He's got a lot of things going on, so give him the pass. 3 queen 8.
Queen high board. Ruben with the 10 high in his hand.
Ruben offers at it. And case adjourned. Trey makes the call. Ten ace queen. It pairs up Ruben. And he quickly checks to see if Han will step knee deep into it. And it looks like he wants to jump into the cold water yet again.
Water's cold and the icy mill will not get it done. Ruben is going to turn Han dead because Han has 5 high, which, surprise, surprise, is no good at Showdown.
Right. No backdoor wheel draw. Another ace on the river to pair for Ruben.
Is Han just going to say you win, or is he going to rifle something at this pot?
Oh, here he comes. He's got the holster.
He's got to come correct, though. This is $2 million.
Yeah, that ain't going to work.
Not going to work. Ruben
Read him
calls
like
for
a
the 10.
book. Just too much hand. Or enough hand, rather. It didn't make sense once the second ace came out. And a couple of key missteps for Han. It really kind of overshadowed such a great day for him because he's played well.
Oh, yeah.
But, those 2 mistakes have really set him back.
Where's the little tripod that was back here? There used to be a little tripod right here that we used to take pictures of. Oh, here it is. What's that? Nope, that ain't it. Yeah, a little small tripod. Oh, is it? Maybe he is over there. He just folded it up.
Ruben calls. Han will check his option. King 9-6 hits them both. They both pair up. The 9s are good for Ruben. It has been a downhill slope for Han so far in the last 30 minutes. It's going to get even more treacherous if he continues, which he will. Oh, trip 6s for Han.
6 is a sneaky way to get this done.
Bingo.
Ruben checks it back.
It's an interesting check.
And there is a 10 on the river, so trip 6 is clean for value here. Oh my.
Goes all in.
It's the second time where he's just overbet, super blasted, and Ruben has duck, dodged, and dived at the right times. Gets away from it whenever he doesn't have the best hand and has called when he does.
Yeah, trying to make it look bluffy.
Ugh. I think Ruben's played a very clean heads-up match so far. Given the fact that he started with a pretty big deficit, the fact that he's still here is testament to that. But make no mistake, Han has played an excellent heads-up match too. This has been great poker from both of these guys for the vast majority of this confrontation. Han extremely deserving of the place he's at in this tournament, being heads up for the title. And you gotta think Han did nothing wrong to get it in for the win multiple times and just didn't get there. Running bad in the heads-up match really sucks.
We've all been there. Jack 9 Jack. Couple of hearts interacting for Han. Now an 8 on the turn. Slim lead for Ruben, but boy, look at all those outs for Han. He's got straight draws and flush draws. He'll bet out $1 million, and Ruben will have to get out of the way.
Wait. Do they want to grab? Well, I guess it doesn't matter if they want to grab the green. Oh, is there? Okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Couple guys not quitting over here.
The jam and a take. Coming up on almost 200 hands, Chris. Total in this FT.
Man. Just now realizing how long it's going.
Oh, and there's that yawn from Ruben. That's contagious.
Uh-oh. Don't do that, Brad.
Yeah.
Now's not the time. Lock in and finish the job if you can. Because every time it's been all in, the short stack has prevailed in this heads-up match.
It's probably the most.
I mean, at this point, the heads-up match has almost lasted as long as the other 7 players.
Yes.
8 or 6 players, rather, who were here at the table.
Blinds at 6, 1.2, 1.2.
Starting stack in this tournament was 60,000 chips, by the way. So just a bit far removed from that.
There's the jam and the sayonara from Han.
Yeah.
Ruben continues to lean on Han.
Yeah, the blinds are just a casual, you know, like 40 starting stacks, 1.2, 1.2.
Right.
$20 starting stacks a big blind. Yeah.
There's the all-in jam from Ruben, Queen 7. Says no. Does Han have an answer? We've seen everything in this heads-up battle. The call with the 8-7. Ruben piles it on with ace-4, and Han steps out. As you can see, not always the most riveting play of poker, but,
Uh-huh.
but this is kind of how it goes, especially when you have this monstrous chip lead
Right.
that, Ruben's been able to regain. There's the all-in jam from Ruben. Once again. On. We'll scamper away. I like how the green chips are still there.
Unnecessary,
Yeah.
perhaps, but they are there.
They are there. Would have definitely colored those up.
Ruben's acquired a mountain of chips now. It all started with that big Jack 10 hand to turn the tides back in his favor, once and for all, if he can close it out. Momentum firmly on his side.
On just gives up the 8-5. No. Did he?
Yes.
Can you break
He did.
that?
Okay.
Break that up for me.
And 199 coming up between these two.
Just about at the 200 event horizon. As a reminder, it was, I think, around 112 or 113 where we made it to the heads-up bout. So this has certainly been one of the longest heads-up matches in Champions Poker Live history.
There you go. Making some history.
If not the longest. I'm not positive. Maybe there has been another slugfest that's been as long or longer, but this is certainly up there. If not the longest.
Ace-10 for Ruben.
That's a big hand with this few chips.
He'll jam it in, and now Han will come in with Jack-6, and we're ready to ride this baby out uninterrupted for the main event title on the line.
Will this be...
We've been here before.
Yeah, will this be the final time we see an all-in and a call?
Han looking for help. He is live for his tournament life.
Chet with the call on the flop.
3-6 queen. It hits Han in a big way to take the lead. And now Ruben's looking for help. A king on the turn. Straight draw opening up for Ruben. Ace, 10, or a jack for the title. It's a 10 on the river, and that'll do it. Bradley Ruben is your Summer Poker Open 2026 main event champion as he's able to hit the 10 on the river. $100,000 going Ruben's way and the trophy.
Ship the trophy to Bradley Equanimity Ruben. That was a well-played final table with Zen, given the fact that he was behind to start the heads-up match, all in and at risk multiple times, and had to deal with some sickening beats on his way to the heads-up match in general.
Congratulations to Adam Hahn, who will take second place at $78,000. And Bradley Ruben takes home the cool $100,000 payout for top prize here at the main event of the Summer Poker Open. Richardson in third, and you see the rest as follows. The payouts are as follows. Vora at 9th, over $13K. Curry in 8th, finished off just under $17K. Brown in 7th place, over 20 grand. Stats in 6th place at 5th place rather, at over 25K. Doan at $34,000 at 4th place. Richardson over 51K in 3rd place. Han will get runner-up prize of over 78K, and congratulations to Brad Ruben. Another feather on his resume, takes home the $100,000. That's Christopher McCauley. I'm Chet Chaudhary, and this has been Champions Poker Live. Have a good night, everybody.
Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bag.